Peace. What up, though? Peace. What up, though? Mic check 1 2 1 2. We sound like on the mic. Hold up. Let me see something. All right, that'll do. That'll work. What up, though? How y'all feeling? Y'all all right? Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to the hubby Bryce, C Murder, J Clement, Angelo, Kerry, Nay, 305, Hakeem, Miles Henderson, One, Mozzie, Chickasaw Mall, Cam, Milestone, Grace, Ab Tactical, Florida, Needy, and the homie Buck. Nay, Thickalicious. The homie B Win in the building, JJ. What up, though? How y'all feeling? She says, breeder you. Okay. Check that shit then. Check it. Check that shit at the door then. It's breeder you, sir and ma'am. Vaughn and Digit is in the building. Little Ties Bay in the building. What up, though? Man, how y'all feeling, man? It's a sad day in the black community. Woo! Man, it's just getting harder and harder to be black. Boy, getting hard to be black out here, man. Who would have ever thought the day that it would be so hard to be black in America? I'm gonna tell you something, homie. From being a frontline soldier in this shit, for being a rep and on the front line. Man, y'all know my game. I always say, man, stay out of them politics. Stay out of them politics unless you're gonna do it by yourself. You know, it ain't about being Superman or Superwoman, homie. I'm gonna tell you, stay out of them politics. They created some shit called grassroots. And we ain't never seen these niggas roll over in the grass. Yeah, we ain't never seen these niggas get out the grass. I want to see mansion roots. Yeah, let's see some castle roots. Let us see some. Come on, man. They call it grass roots. They need to call it grave roots. They need to call it grave roots. Cause when your ass roll over in that grass, you get the itching. Yeah, you get the itching. You rolling over in that grass. They need to call it grave roots because that's where we always see the people go, to the goddamn grave. We ain't seen these niggas do nothing but go to the grave. I mean, back to back. I don't know if these niggas competing with Martin Luther King or what. I'm starting to think these niggas compete with Martin Luther King. Who can fail the worst in front of the people? Yeah, I think they trying to see who gonna have the baddest showing in front of the people. Who can come out here and embarrass the people the most? Who can lose the worst? Who can lose by the most points? I'm starting to think these niggas out here competing with Dr. King. Dr. King say, "Hell, I didn't walk my people to a burning building." I wonder what these new niggas are saying. I mean, we got the ADOS, They had Uncle Luke and them. They was in there fighting the other day, and everybody had something to say. We didn't heard the delineation and all of this. All of it for what? So we got the delineation, you know. Fuck the islanders, fuck the Africans, fuck the immigrants. Niggas say be proud to be of American stock, and America ain't never gave a damn about you. You ain't never been nothing but a bitch and a hoe to America. Cause that's all all we catch them doing. It got you out here hoeing. Every time they need a hoe, they come and get you. And it's a black leader with a microphone and a suit and tie on. And they do it every time. They get you every time. And I told niggas, you even had Indians come out here, break the car up. They come out here and crash what I done started. And that's one thing I'm about sick of people coming around me, coming into something that I built, right? And then they want to come into shit that I built, and then they want to make Illuminati groups. They want to click up with people that they met inside some shit I built, and want to click up with them and find their own agenda. We call it the Illuminati. Check. You got BCU, and then you get people pulling niggas off into the back with them. And they create these little secret groups. Most people in BCU don't even know they exist, but these niggas are on some CIA shit. They didn't collab together, and they got their own little thing going on inside of something that I built. And it just be so crazy to me because I'm like, if you know, why you won't just go do it for yourself? Don't come into my shit and want to put some shit together. How you feel like shit ought to be going or what ought to be going on. Why not just go do that for yourself instead of come playing in my face and then want to pull nigga, hey, let me holler at you over here type of shit. I'm about how many times this shit didn't happen, family? Now we seen the Indians come out here and want to get political. Came and crashed my car, man, with a political message that we ain't seen work, right? And then when it all falls down, when it fails, you know, what happens? Most people don't come back. Listen, homie, everybody don't know how to live with a broken heart. Some niggas didn't have rougher lives than others. Some people used to disappointment. Some people used to coming up short. Some people used to failing. Well, that ain't what we on, fam. Now when we come to this black shit, listen, homie. Then this administration came in. This whole little reparation movement. Motherfuckers ran around here with this whole administration. They voted the administration in, and now today they got so much to say about Kamala. But back then it was HBCU. Back then it was they gonna do right. Let me go get them tapes on Yvette Cornell. Check from the last administration. Let me go get them tapes on ADOS. When they were saying that the Democrats gonna do right. We gotta, things are changing. The world is changing. Them folk came out here and told niggas that the world was changing, that white folk was having a change of heart. Well, you might be right. Them white folk might did have a change of heart. It just wasn't about your ass. It was about Venezuelans, South Americans, Mexico borders, Cameroons, Nigeria. Yeah, they had a change of heart. It just wasn't about your ass. You still a nigga. You just a political nigga. We done seen niggas go put on off the rack suits and come out here and get real political. We done seen niggas meet up, do little meetups. We done seen people go to Washington and campaign. And I'm still trying to figure out what boy, listen. My listen, don't hurt my motherfucking feelings, nigga. I don't have that much self-control. Don't hurt my feeling, nigga. I get hurt, nigga. I want to shoot something. I want to shoot some motherfucking body, nigga. I want to bring physical bodily harm to a nigga. Don't hurt my motherfucking feelings, nigga. Because nigga, I got a temper. I'm an Aries, and nigga, when I get mad, goddamn it, nigga, I'm ready to burn the whole world down, nigga. Nigga done piss me off. I'm Aries, ruled by the God of war, and nigga, I get hot, fast, and furious, and I will, nigga, I'm ready to, boy, nigga, gonna feel me. So, white folk did what white folk always been doing, and that is what the nigga told them to do. Ain't no white folk ever came up with an idea and said nothing about no reparation. It's always been niggas. Sheila Jackson Lee done kicked the bucket. She been standing there in the way the whole time. She also been holding the mic on the floor for over 40 years, telling niggas about this reparation. I mean, just play on them. When you get in the Negro face, play on them. He don't know shit anyway. He kick him in his ass. He don't know nothing. Do y'all know how much money they done pumped out to these you even had internet politicians running. Oh yeah, these niggas on the internet politicians running. I mean, these campaigning on the internet. These folks didn't, you know how much money these folks passed out? I'm not gonna say no names, but it was one internet politician. I mean, he made over they made over 6 figures just offline from donations paid by the people. And the nigga came back and said that wasn't enough money for him to live off of. Well, damn, nigga, when we looked at the scoreboard, they was kicking you in your ass. So many people had been taken advantage of under the options of this black shit. And for black folk to come out here and feel like they can delineate white folks just slapped the shit out. White boy pulled out his little pink dick. White boy slapped him with the dick. Foul. White boy put a hip in it. Foul. Slapped him with the dick. If you don't get your nigga ass from up, get off your knees. You know what? White boy said, nigga, blow me. Blow me and eat my ass, nigga, while I stand up. White boy stood up, said he wanted his dick sucked through the docker. White boy then pulled the dick through the dockers, nigga, and got ate up. Eat my ass while you eat it too, nigga. So where's all of these black leaders at now? Where the black leaders at? It's hard to be black in America, boy, 2024. You better go get you some genealogy, nigga. You better go. I don't care how they try to soup it up and black Americans did this. Black American did this. But black Americans ain't done nothing but took ass whoopings. Ever since you had a label black American on you, you ain't did nothing but took a L, boy. Show me where you took a dub at. And you can't and you ain't. You can't and you ain't. White boy say, eat this ass, nigga, if you want some reparations, nigga. Boy, yeah, got him in office. Now they running for president. And California, boy, they came out here with California. New York City then stepped up, talking about it. I seen Detroit. Yeah, everybody's shooting the game. All these blue states. Fuck it, nigga. All the blue states shoot game. You had niggas talking about moving to California to go see if they can apply and register for the reparation. Who is it crying shame? It's a sad, sad day in America. In America, boy, and these immigrants out here eating good. They say immigrants out here ordering up room service. Man, immigrant in that bitch, nigga, on the 125th floor, nigga, with a skyline view, ass naked, eating a fruit bowl, nigga. Yeah, nigga. With all the lights in the house on, nigga. Free lights. AC on 60 in that bitch. Yeah, say, nigga, all inclusive. Immigrants around this hoe living good in a bitch, nigga. Nigga ass naked in an all glass high rise, nigga. Yeah, overlooking Central Park. That nigga ass naked ordered room service, nigga. That nigga is down in the lobby, nigga. That nigga down in the lobby in the hotel. In the hotel bathrobe, ass nigga with the flippers on, and he trying to see if he can get some more towels. Can y'all? Cause I didn't call down here. I'm trying to figure out where's my extra towels. God damn it, can I get some towels up here? Can we get something right around this motherfucker? Yeah, immigrant around here, Ubering. Them niggas got what was it, $3,600 on the card. Oh yeah, they balling out of control. Meanwhile, niggas on the internet delineating. I told y'all, boy, 2020 when I came out, I said black power has left niggas powerless. Boy, if I go back to that video, you know how angry these people were. Listen, I'm talking about this is the time when niggas was saying if you wouldn't hear nobody say fuck black power. No, nigga, I came out and said fuck black folks and black power, nigga. Boy, they tried to go the way, They tried to, but I know black folks is weak than the motherfucker. Nigga, I never let a black nigga whoop me. Yeah, I came out and said, fuck black power, nigga, black power some hoes, and left niggas powerless. Boy, them nigga was mad. Do you hear what you saying? Look in the mirror. And you know, black folks emotional. You know, these niggas it get emotional like a hoe. Yeah, I never let a black nigga whoop me, nigga, fucking slave. Nigga, boy, I call them white folks on your ass. You better chill before I get your daddy out here, boy. White boy. Meanwhile, white boy getting head pressed up against the office desk, and he turned around and got his ass ate. Yeah, by the reparations. Who came up with this shit anyway? We're gonna go ask the government for money. They gonna give it to her. Boy, if niggas don't know that slavery was fake by now, if they not sitting around saying them goddamn Indian and y'all wonder, boy, man, I'm just so, sometimes I say, man, I came here in the wrong era. And then sometimes I ancestors say, nah, we send you out there to go stop all them Indians from embarrassing themselves. Go stop them Indians. Boy, because if I went to rep at the time, boy, if I went calling shots at that time, the Indian movement would have been a reparation movement too. I'm telling you, fam. If I wasn't out there, the Indian movement would have been a nigga. I said, nigga, we ain't fucking with no politics. We not doing it, nigga. Why? Why, Chief? You scared of them white folks? Now, the reason why we not jumping in no politics because we don't take L's. Nigga, we Indians. We do not take L's. And nigga, you sign up in that shit that you signing up for L. You don't go in to go play another nigga game and think the odds is gonna come out in your favor. Nigga, that's like going to go hit the casino. Nigga, they got janky dice, motherfucking janky machines, and that nigga, it's a play. You coming in here into my establishment, it's a play. You don't go in there and I Democrat, or I Republican, a Republican. Nigga, the game is here for a reason. We not falling into that shit, nigga. I would think best bet is to get some money. Our best bet is just go chase some money, nigga. Go chase the American dream. Before we sit around this whole nigga and lay down and talking about how we was tied up to somebody's tree on the plantation. And Massa was fucking buck breaking us. Before we go out like that, nigga, I'd rather see us go out here and go get it ourselves. We ain't taking no L's, nigga. So guess what? We not. She said B first was mad. Oh yeah. All of this shit there has disappeared. They need to take all of it off the board. There's no such thing as black people no more. I better not hear a rep. You nigga better not even say representatives. You nigga better not say nothing with rep on the front of it. Keep rep out your goddamn mouth. Them folk didn't embarrass y'all so much, too much. Do you know what I mean? And I'm gonna say this here. I feel bad because there was a lot of great people that I did get a chance to meet, and I know their heart was in the right place, homie. I do. I really do. I'm gonna be honest. And I tried to help. You know what I'm saying? But You know, is people out here? Are they out here because black? We sat there and watched black didn't get popping until election year this year, right? These niggas ain't get popping till it's time for election. That's when we see black come around. When Black Lives Matter pop up. Say, man, I don't mean to laugh at you niggas, and I don't mean to say I told you so. I don't mean to say I told you so, man. Somebody say, so what you saying, Chief? You wouldn't want to see them niggas get reparations? Well, nigga, if we gonna be honest about it, if you want reparations, you gotta go get it from your granddaddy. Cause he was the damn slave master. So I guess you waiting on America to go and come out and tell you niggas ran the country. And why are we giving niggas reparation when they goddamn granddaddy was the slave master? Why should I have to pay for the sins of your forefathers? White folks say, nigga, I wasn't even in the country. Nigga, I went nowhere around it, hoe. Nigga, I was eating molded bread, nigga, and drinking motherfucking rainwater, nigga. While y'all nigga went enslaved, I was out here fucked up. Shit, nigga, I ain't reparation, nigga. Nigga, I'm out here fucked. Nigga, shit fucked up for me, nigga. Nigga, we out here eating, nigga, wild possums and rats and shit like that, nigga. Drinking rainwater, nigga. Nigga, I ate 2 bumblebees. I ate a beetle for breakfast, nigga. I had a couple beetles for breakfast, nigga. A cockroach. Nigga, I been living fucked up, nigga. You nigga. Nigga, I went in no motherfucking America, nigga, when nigga was slavery, nigga. I just got to this some bitch in the 1920s. Hey, you talking about, nigga, I ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with that, nigga. I mean, nigga, say. But leave it up to these niggas, boy. They know what best for niggas, huh? And we need to sign up. Do y'all know all the signing up these niggas did? Let me get this down. And I know I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna laugh at them. No, fuck that. I ain't got no shirt on, y'all, so we can't hang them up today. God damn it. I gotta be respectful. Let's take a look back. Black Heritage Month, nigga. Discover Black Heritage with 2 white bitches talking about it, though. 2 white bitches, nigga. Monica Dean and Catherine Garcia on Black Heritage. Now, nigga, look at them. Do you think they could give a fuck about a nigga, right? But we gotta make that nigga feel good.
Of this month, which is Black History Month, NBC7 and Telemundo 20 are discovering and telling the stories of the contributions of Black people in our community. And this does include the dog days of slavery and the effects still being felt today.
Now there's a discussion in California to undo the damage and approve a reparations package. NBC7's Kelvin Henry joins us live in the studio now with a special report about the history of reparations and what lies ahead. Kelvin.
And now, guys, the conversation surrounding reparations now has new life. And after years of research...
Is he FBA? Somebody go get the color tone. Is he FBA? Somebody said, I don't like how that suit fitting him. I don't think that's an FBA body. Somebody said that is a tether, only a tether would wear that shirt with that suit. And I'm damn, I might be, let me see. Yeah. He might got some else up in there, mixed up in there going on with it.
And a report from the statewide task force, a slate of bills were rolled out this week. Now, the policy addresses the disparity in health outcomes, education, criminal justice, and more.
That nigga got 1 drop of tether in his blood. I heard they came out with the Black Integrity Bill, nigga. If you got 1 drop of tether, nigga, you cannot be considered a candidate for reparations,
which can all be traced back to slavery. Now, I spoke to policymakers, researchers, and those involved with the process, and they say they like to see what comes next.
Slavery's legacy lives on, and so does the fight to right the wrong. For the last 2 years, the state of California has been researching reparations for Black Californians.
For the last 2 years. Listen, 2 years is a long, nigga, that's half of my career here. 2 years is a long time to do anything. You know, it's a short time in building something, but it's a long time to do anything. It's not 2 years though, if we're gonna be honest. Because it started in 1989. They put the 2 years on to make it sound good because it went from HR 40 to AB 3121. But it's the same case. But AB 3121, people tried to bang because ADOS was HR 40 and the Freedmen banged AB 3121 because Camilla ended up being the president. Shout out to Camilla, man. You know, we argued. We used to go at it. But she was a beautiful soul. I knew she meant well and she believed in what she believed in coming out of South Central, and she did want better for her people. And shout out to Camilla. When she got on the board, I reached out to her and I told her I was proud of her. And boy, if y'all was in there, y'all know we used to go with it. And she hit me back and said some kind words. So it never was like no real malice and nothing, you know. But you know, I bang Indian, you know what I mean? You know, I bang Indian, nigga. This what I'm, nigga. I'm down the battlefield for this shit, nigga. That's what it's gonna come to. But I'm rocking with my Indians and what I feel is best for my people and to put them in the best position to win. And we not here to lose no momentum. We not here to keep hope alive. We ain't here for nothing that's gonna be detrimental to our mind state, our mindset, or how we view this. Because there's a lot of people out there right now. They're looking at their children in the next generations, and they're feeling like they failed them. And if we're gonna be real, they did. Now, if you're a reparationist at heart, I know this gotta hurt. This is a L. This is a big L, but it's something that could have been prevented, you know. And I'm saying that humbly. And we have to ask ourselves for those who did bring these messages forward, and we see no accountability coming from them. Yes, they can come out and say, "Oh, this and that," but honestly, you know, put a battery in a lot of people's back, and you know, you should be the one to deliver the news that we lost, we failed. We seen Dr. King come out and say, I feel like I have, you know, brought my people into a burning building. We ain't heard none of these reparationists or Black leaders that stood on the front line and pumped people up for years and had them mentally, emotionally, and even financially involved in this. And when they took the L, we don't see nobody out here taking any type of, you know, ain't nobody raised their hand and said, all right, I'm gonna take the case for this. No, they just let the people go off by their life. They let the people take this L, and you know what I mean? You know, and I'm just glad that my life experiences and you know, just being true to who I am, an Indian, and saying, nope, I'm not putting the Indians in this position. We would not lose men or women in this fight. Our fight is not to save the world. Our fight, we gonna understand it's an individual fight, and the efforts that you put in will be efforts for you and your family. Now we can do it together, but everyone's gonna have to be accountable for themselves. And that's why this Indian shit is the hardest thing. All you had to do was go sign up because of your skin color. All you had to go do was sign up because of your ideology into these other things. But goddamn, over here, you're going to have some accountability. You're going to have a purpose on what you're doing this for. And I'm just, you know, glad through my life experiences, when there was other Indians on the block at that time, and they saw otherwise, where they wanted to compete with these black movements, and it's essentially in the end failed as well.
California formed the nation's first statewide reparations task committee. The committee was made up of 9 people, including San Diego City Council member Monica Montgomery Stepp. After more than 2 years of research, fact-finding, and public hearings, the task force on June 29, 2023, released a much-anticipated report. The report to state lawmakers included recommendations for how the state should make up for the history of racial violence and discrimination against Black Californians. For some, a large part of reparations is repairing the wrong through financial payments.
Now, y'all remember the other day we listened to a joint on the very, very first time this came up, even before the economists and things like this here came about. Y'all remember played that tape and they came over and said, well, this anybody that follows Big Chief, y'all are, this is something for y'all. And we like, nigga, we don't want that. But they came. That was day one. So we've been on the block since day one. And let's walk.
The task force did not take an official stance on an exact number, but the total could amount to billions of dollars. For many, they hope the exploration of reparations does not become another example of lawmakers offering false hope. But how do you
offering false hope? So we're going to acknowledge that there are, as a possibility, that these people can be out here offering false hope. So understood, check. We just want to make sure, when we're looking on the board that is understood that an L can come out of this, right? It can be false hope. Why? Because hell, it's been 40 years. The goddamn bill is older than me. I wasn't even born. The bill is older than me. The L's have been taken. We've been, let's see. Let's go back to the 1800s when they offered the Seminole. They told the Seminole, if y'all kick the Plains Indians' ass, y'all get XYZ. The Confederates, those that fought for the Union. I mean, how many times? I mean, come on, family. Ain't nobody never got nothing. Special Field Order 15. 40 acres in a mule. And if we following these patterns, why would I come out here and put the Indians in there? What do we delineate? When the track record of the U.S. was to put its immigrants against the indigenous. The indigenous people never won against the immigrants. That's how you even get the title freedman. Because they did not, because first you went from contraband to refugee. Why did you go from contraband to refugee to freedman? Well, from contraband to refugee, the United States had no designation for indigenous people inside of their newly formed government. They had no name or no title or no status in there for you. You will always remain in a certain class system there. And since they didn't have one, they brought you in as a freedman. They called them refugees. Go back to Katrina. Kanye West said George Bush don't like black people. Y'all remember that? In Katrina, what did they identify the victims of Katrina as? They identified them as refugees. They never had could never put you in any type of status inside the U.S. government. The status is what the 1828, what it say, applied to the copper color races here, but now applied to the Europeans. So they've always put the immigrants up against him. That's how black folks and white folks, they didn't come to the 1920s racial integrity bill, Jim Crow law, 1924. and they start putting these people together in these work unions. The rise of East St. Louis happened because of work. Putting niggas against the new immigrants. And immigrants always won. They always got the back, and they always got the laws put on them for niggas not to fuck with them. The writing been on the wall, and these people still will not take heed, still believing in the government, still believing in this hope, or either they working with them. I mean, it's one of the two.
I think the conversation has trended over the years.
Disappointing. The conversation has started, but then it's stopped. Distractions. So many other events occurred.
Ellen Nash is the chair of the San Diego chapter of the Black American Political Association of California. Now, we linked up with Nash and others to discuss why reparations are important.
Reparations are so important because it rights the wrong that we were treated in terms of coming here as slaves to this country, and how we were treated, the worst of the worst kind of slavery that you can have can happen to an individual. We were not even treated as humans. We were property.
And why the time for action is now.
This report, it's evidence-based, it's data-driven, it has the facts, it's not emotional.
History, both national and local, is important. And at the heart of this conversation, California was not a slave state, but more than 4,000 enslaved people were brought to California between 1850 and 1860 alone, typically by plantation owners to work in gold mines and more.
Hey, my bad. Hey, how long? When did the mic go off, y'all? Hey, what was the last thing y'all heard? What was the last thing y'all heard? Mike went out. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. He said, poor tethers are heartbroken over reparation. Now, I wouldn't say that because the tethers are getting the reparations. All of the money that they sent. The champ is here. Hold on. The champ is here. The champ is here. Hold on. I just seen the champ. Wait a minute. Oh, where is the champ? The champ is here. The champ is here. Yeah, y'all put some respect on Carla Faye. Look, hold on. They gave her a new name over here. Time out. Carla, you know they gave you a new name, huh? Cause she, what was it? Kasheri Faye. What was it? Shakari Faye. They called her Shakari Faye, goddamn. She got a new name. It ain't Carla Faye no more. It's Shakari Faye. Smoking niggas game. Went Selma 8 in a row. Total dominate. Y'all know how I feel about it. Y'all know how I feel about dominate, competing. If you're going to compete, you're going to get out there, you better dominate. I mean, it better not even be close. You fuck over a nigga. You let second and third figure out what they going to do back there. But you get out there, you better dominate. And what do the great ones do in the championship rounds? You separate yourself. Separate yourself in the championship round. Show them they shouldn't even be here with me right now. Big old balls, man. Look at Geechee. Look at Geechee. Geechee gonna be ready Sunday. Geechee said, fuck that. I'm coming for your ass, Carla.
Despite California being established as a free state, there's a history of mistreatment of groups and people.
Now, do these niggas look mistreated? I mean, everybody in there with a suit on, fam.
From Japanese internment camps in the 1940s, in which those mistreated received a total of $4 billion in reparation payments to the 1937 anti-Okie law, which made it illegal to bring a, quote, indigent person to the state.
They got $4 billion. You feel me? $4 billion, something like, something like.
Now, when we asked her why, she said this is her favorite place to visit because of
his descendants.
According,
they got $4 billion, something like touches, something like $4 billion. I fuck around, go get a highs on the fish fry restaurant in the nigga neighborhood, open up a cleaners or something in the nigga neighborhood, Washington, car wash or something in the nigga neighborhood, a beauty supply or something. Something little pocket change, but I think I can make it scratch. Little pocket change, I ain't fucked up about it. I ain't hit a nigga out with $4 billion. Might go give me like a little beauty supply or something, or a corner store or something, local store or something. Put it right there with them niggas there, something like. But I think I can make it scratch.
Where the legislative session is wrapping up tonight and lawmakers are deciding the fate of bills that haven't passed yet. We're just minutes away until the California legislative session comes to a close. Both houses had fewer than 200 bills combined left to go through. Some of the bills dealing with reparations. ABC 10's Garsh Sangha joining us live from the state capitol to explain more on this very busy day. We still see people behind you in the rotunda there, Garsh Paul.
Yeah, Luke, and this place is buzzing with anticipation to try to figure out what is the status of their bill. And we are officially less than an hour away until we find out what the results are going to be of all the bills that they haven't voted on. If it is passed, it is going to go to the Governor Newsom's office to see if he will sign or not. But if it doesn't, it is going to die on the House floor. So we're
Whoa. Now we're gonna put Nene picture up there, not just because she cute. Not just because I want to look at it, but we must stay focused. What's up on the likes, family? The likes are getting out of control. We almost at 300 people, but the likes are nowhere near. Let's get the likes up, family. We shouldn't be having to stop the show. We want to have fun with it. I got other things I need to get to in the show, but we had to cover this topic first. I might open the panel. Hopefully we got some reparations in here. You know what I mean? They can speak for themselves, and maybe I can find some understanding. But goddamn it, the likes are looking crazy, bro. We got to do better, man. How the fuck you going to come out here and see these black niggas get their ass kicked, and then you don't never want to show up? Like, bro, I'm never going to accept mediocre, fam. We're never going to accept it. We're never going to accept being mediocre, bro. You always got to be the example, homie, and that's going to be shown every day, bro. Every day you show up, you got one job, nigga, hit the like button. If you ain't did nothing else. Come on, bro. We got a bunch of like-minded people. We got a lot of people who've been in here for a long time. We got a lot of people who have bonds, who met each other. You know what I mean? We're building something very, very solid, foundational, spiritual, and it's backed by the ancestors. You know what I mean? Why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? And all you got to do is hit the like button. You know, for years we've been doing this, and for years people been showing up, and what they'll do is they're not even supporting, but they'll go get a gang of people and go have secret meetings in the back, Illuminati meetings, when we're all one big family, BCU. But they'll goddamn, there's always somebody trying to organize a group of people and go in the back room, and they got their own little thing going on outside of what we got going on. And we don't never see these motherfuckers even support what the overall have going on. You can start by hitting the like button. Again, niggas did that with the political message. I mean, people did that when we had our first 2 migrations. We had 2 migrations. We had to stop the migrations because niggas started creating Illuminati groups out of it. Oh, Chief ain't doing this, he should be doing this. Yeah, well, hell, go create your own. Go see if you can get further than Chief with bringing people together. Don't come use the people that Chief brought together to goddamn come bring in. Nah, don't do that. That's been going on the whole time we've been here. And we ain't never seen none of that shit work. All we ask is to hit the like button. Now, we would like a share on your social media platform. We would like a share. And we would like for you to goddamn support in every type of way that support can be given. Because goddamn it, we deserve it. We do not deserve to be 100 likes short. Now let's finish laughing at these niggas. Because they done gave all the money to Ukraine, Afghanistan, Mexico border. They done gave all the money out to everybody. Let's finish continue to laughing. What you say now, SA boy?
We're trying to figure that out. But the biggest buzz in this building were bills that weren't voted on, like funding reparations. The final hours of the California legislative session kicking into overdrive as lawmakers try to get their bills approved. On Sunday, lawmakers passed landmark bills to make amends for racism. The proposal they approved allows for the return of land or compensation to families whose property was unfairly taken by the government, and an informal apology for laws and practices that harmed Black people. But the buzz surrounding the reparation bills package was over what wasn't addressed: direct payments.
We laid the foundation that those bills are critically important to, stand up what reparations.
Alpha, what up, though? Alpha, you must knew today was your last day to be missing, and I was gonna get on your ass. You must felt it in your heart and soul. Your ancestors told you that goddamn today was your last day of me not catching your ass around here, and I was gonna get on your ass. You must knew it.
Would be here in the state of California.
State Senator Stephen Bradford authored SB 1403, aims to establish the California American Freedmen Fba Agency, while SB 1331 funds reparations. Both were not voted on.
We should have gotten it to the governor's desk. He never signaled he would veto the bill. He just said he had some concern.
Whoa, Brother Bobby. Brother Bobby says, brother man, can you stop cursing so much? Brother Bobby, I want you to help me out. Brother Bobby, can you help me out and let me know what is the name of this channel that you're on? Brother Bobby, can you please remind me what's the name of this channel that we're on? Or can anyone out the chat remind me what's the name of it? Maybe I don't know where I'm at. Can somebody give me the name of where we at right now, this channel that we at right now? Anybody out there? Can anyone out there give me the name of this channel that we on? This is a real question. Real question. I want to know the name that's dialed up. Brother Bobby, you wrong, fam. Now, if you was in green, I would have respected it. That meant you was a supporter and a member. But you just another nigga. Brother Bobby, what we do to niggas like you, we take them out back. Because I'm getting reparations out of you, Bobby. I'm getting the black. That was the black in you, Bobby, speaking. I'm getting the African descendant slave spirit from you, Brother Bobby. Brother Bobby, I think you turned down the wrong road. Brother Bobby, I don't think this is a place for you. I need a moderator to take Brother Bobby out in the back and make a prime example of him. I want you to beat him like a slave first. Get him naked, tie him to a tree upside down by his feet. And I want you to beat his ass with a whip. and let him hang there for 45 minutes upside down. And I don't ever want to see this nigga again. Do you hear me? Let me get one good look at him right now. I don't ever want to see this nigga again. I need a moderator to take him back there and beat him with a switch. And I don't even want to know what you did with him after that, but I just don't ever want to see the nigga again.
As they have with many bills. So, but that doesn't mean you don't move forward with the bills, because, you know, you can fix them.
The California Legislative Black Caucus pulled the bill because it said the proposal needs more work.
The bills that pass are not reparations. An apology is not reparations.
Chris Lodgeson, a reparation activist with Coalition for Just and Equitable California.
The only bills today that even had a chance of being called reparations or could even get us to reparations are the bills that did not pass. It's one thing.
And man, listen, man, these brothers listen, I'm just gonna let
if we go for a vote and we lose. Oh, all right. It's one thing if we go for a vote, we win, and it gets to the governor's desk, and the governor vetoes it.
Supporters of the reparations say they're not giving up despite the setback.
It has to happen if we're going to have meaningful reparations and to the people who deserve it. We're 160 years overdue for this.
A lot of, good people put their hard work and efforts in it, bro. Newsom didn't even want it on his desk. Newsom didn't even want it on his desk. They played on niggas. Niggas should have knew that was a distraction when it went to California. What was they saying? What goes in California goes for America. What history has shown us is what goes in California goes for the rest of America. So we're looking real good at this in this one. Yeah, we think that listen, we're in a new day now. Okay? America's changing. This is the closest we've ever been to reparation, and I feel real good about it. I think the country's in a great place right now. We're showing unity, we're coming together, it's a camaraderie, and this is the America that the four founders always wished for. Yeah, talk this shit now.
And just a few hours ago, there was a glimmer of hope that those two bills that were not heard, they would be heard, but that hope quickly evaporated. So a lot of people that were protesting here disappointed with that outcome. Now, another bill that we're keeping a close eye on is SB 1414. That would make it a felony to purchase a child for sex. That is what we're waiting on over this next hour to see how the House is going to vote. But it's going
to... In Jesus' name. In Jesus' name, in Jesus' name, oh, down by the river, in Jesus' name, way by the river, children, way. By the river.
California's Reparations Task Force, the first of its kind in the nation, is voted to send this morning. California.
Hey, y'all, this Camilla I always be talking about right here. This Miller. Fuck you, Top Cat. I can hear it now. Fuck you, Big. They ain't call me Top Cat. They got, fuck you, Big. Fuck off.
California's Reparations Task Force, the first of its kind in the nation, is voted to send recommendations for reparations to state lawmakers, saying it hopes to right the wrongs of slavery, as well as land, housing, and health discrimination.
My great-grandfather was a sharecropper who had 17 children and worked from sunup to sundown and died with absolutely nothing.
The task...
Shit, yeah, 17 kids. Nigga was a certified dick slanger. That nigga was a certified dick slanger. I need that whiskey recipe. Yeah, I need that bathtub rum recipe. I need that hooch recipe 17. She said that nigga died with absolutely nothing. That nigga had 17 motherfucking kids. Nigga, you are now running nigga, you got a factory.
Task Force is recommending payments of up to $1.2 million for any African American over 70 that can trace their ancestry to enslaved people, compensating them for what it describes as harm to their health, mass incarceration, over-policing, and housing discrimination.
Land was stolen from many, as in my husband's case. My husband has the deeds to these properties that state this land belongs to my descendants forever and ever.
Several descendants told their stories in a public forum. Task Force member Jovan Scott Lewis insists reparations are not.
Shout out to Turtle Island and the cash. I appreciate that love. We don't get a lot of support around here, so that means a lot. Shout out to Turtle Island, man.
Not payouts.
We are returning monies taken, returning monies stolen, returning, right, the monies that had been lost.
Is that an accent? Is that an accent? Oh, they showing that. They showing that. They won't even do the reparations. You know about this?
Based upon the kinds of dispossession and disenfranchisement.
But the task force's work faces two major hurdles. First, no mention of how to pay for the estimated $800 billion price tag, which is more than twice California's annual budget. And the recommendations are non-binding, meaning state lawmakers still have to approve the idea. An uphill battle. The task force will issue a final report to state lawmakers this summer. An interim report also called for a public apology from the state to African-American descendants of slaves and others who were discriminated against and disenfranchised.
Hi, everyone. George Stephanopoulos here. Thanks for checking out the
In Jesus' name. Way by the water, children, way in the water, in the water. Let's go to a BCU classic real quick.
They used it against us. You're Israelite from the tribe of Joseph. When we state that you from the tribe of Joseph, they know that was stated in history.
Joseph had a tribe
in your Bible. They know the Bible is very real. That's why they used it against us. And what we don't know, to our own knowledge, and we've been ignorant of it, is that the Bible is our laws. They took our laws and used it against us. That's why they call the Bible a two-edged sword, double-edged sword. It can be against us, or we can use it against our enemies.
Man, go put that down somewhere. Cause y'all been getting y'all ass.
Man, it's a whole lot. Let me
gather. Family, hold on. Let me get some more Hebrew brothers up.
Yeah.
All right, you said exit. Hey, try it again. I just dropped a new link under you, right under you. Shouldn't ask for a password. Try it again. What the other brother that was in here? What's your name in the chat, family?
Rabbit hole. Going down the rabbit hole in this journey, as you find out more and more what the Bible's saying about how your own people are your foes. How your own people, how your own brother do you dirty. That's all throughout the Bible.
Yeah.
And when you look at history now, thanks to brothers like you, Kerry Mayo, Big App, I check it all out, man. I get all from different resources.
Or certain what's the word? Rituals similar to Hebrews, so they considered them Hebrews. No.
Yeah. So that's the story, huh?
Yeah, that's what I believe. The age of exploration was them trying to put 2 and 2 together. And so they taught that to our Black leaders today. And that's how they, it's kind of like a way to market Christianity to the indigenous people.
Yeah.
You follow me?
Yeah,
no, I got you. Dunn says Egypt is, hey, brother Dan, come on the panel, brother Dan.
And what's
hold on, let me get out of here. This not it then. I'm supposed to be fighting a Mexican. Hold up. It's supposed to be an essay came through and banged on me.
I love the entrepreneur is to view this reality. You might think that the Bible tell you, right? You Hebrews know that, bro. Don't come in here disrespecting Yahweh, bro. You know everything must be done in decency and order. Now we just had another LA native on, and he just spoke about being from Bloodstones. So I mean, goddamn, nigga, I'm from Hoovers. So I mean, ain't no disrespect. I mean, if you're a Southsider, you're a Southsider. We still gonna build. We ain't finna bang it out or no shit. We still gonna build. I just want to know who I'm talking to.
Bro, I told you where I stay at. Now
so you're a Southsider?
Yeah, I stay in the South of
California. Okay, all right, no problem. We can continue. All right. So yeah, what you were saying, brother David?
Oh, because you guys were talking about natives. This guy, I don't even know what you guys talk about, to be honest. I just saw the live and I clicked it.
Oh, gee.
And then you guys were talking about how Native Americans, this and that. That's not the original ones.
Indigenous kings.
Do you guys know the history about the Native Americans, or you just talking?
No, sir. Can you tell us? Help us out.
Oh, the Shemitic people.
They from the tribe of Shem. I thought Shem was Negroes. In the Zondervan's dictionary, which I can go get from upstairs, they said that Shem was the Negroes.
No. You go look into ancient Egyptian history, you'll see the Shemitic people on the walls and the bars.
So they got Mexicans in ancient Egypt.
Yes.
God damn, nigga, you smart. Okay, now tell me what to look again.
They're the Shemitic people, bro. They're brown skin. They were not white. They were not.
Hey, shout out to the homie KDTV for the love and the cash up.
Black. They were just Shemitic, brown skin looking Asiatic people.
Asiatic.
Yeah.
How does if we was to see an Asiatic walking, how would they look?
Go to the walls in Avaris. Go in Avaris in the land of Goshen. That's when the Israelites won, right? According to where it says in the scriptures.
Right.
To Avaris, and right there it depicts Asiatic people. If you look at the history of ancient Egypt, dynasties and stuff, and you go through the archaeology, you'll see them.
Okay, how long you been in the truth?
Nah. Look, check it out. So this dude, in the end, he gonna say he want to run a fade with Caremio. And I hollered at Creole, right? And now, I'm like, man, Creole don't be on this shit. I'm worried about that nigga. Creole said, nah, nigga, set it up. I don't know everything. Creole say, man, hey, nigga, tell that nigga I want my fade. Tell that nigga I want my fade on everything. Cause it was like twice, he pulled up twice, and then he keep bringing up Creole name. So then he admitted he was a fan and been watching them, and he felt like the nigga changing some of his tone. And so he wanted to fade. And I ran it by Caramel said, shit, line it up on everything.
Like learning?
Right. Well, that's what they call people who go into Hebrew, who are Hebrew Israelites. They say,
I go only with what Yahweh says. I don't go with no Vatican, New Testament, or nothing like that.
Okay. Are you in any camps?
Nah, I'm just.
Did you study with a camp?
No.
So you're a YouTube Hebrew?
No, Yahweh was my teacher.
Okay. What's your favorite Bible scripture then? You know your precepts?
Yeah, I like the Psalms.
Do you know your precepts?
Yeah. Oh, I know what they say. Yeah, priestess. Yeah, we'll just read here a little, there a little, but you have to read the whole chapter to get the entirety of the context. It's better.
I can dig it. All right. Do you like tell any of your homeboys about this? And he was scared of Shrugs. Shrug came in banging. He was scared of Shrug too. I think Shrug the one who gonna end up get it out of him on another one. He was annoyed. It'd probably be the end of this one. I can't remember. But yeah, Shrug kind of like chomped him out. Shrug thought they was on the yard. I ain't know you had this conversation with your homeboys.
Yeah, I tell them
from Southside. You do. And how do they? Are they coming on to it, or they be like, get the fuck out of here with this shit?
Well, it's because a lot of people don't know our history. We also have history in Spain, because we're the Hispanics as well, So we come from Spain and from this continent, So we'll make sure of both people. The House of Joseph with the Israelites that came from Spain. So that's what we call our people.
So wait a minute. So you think Mexicans come from Spain?
The Israelites went to Spain too.
Well, I agree with that. So the Israelites is in Spain. Are these Sephardics?
Huh?
Are they Sephardic?
Yeah, the Sephardi. Yeah.
Sephardians were black people, right?
Nope, they were not.
Do you have any proof?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what you got?
Okay, according to you, when did the so-called Israelites, what you call Israelites, black Israelites, went into Spain? What year?
What year did they?
People say the Moors, right? During 1700s.
No. Well, the Moors and the Hebrews were different people because the Hebrews were already there when the Moors got there in 711. This is around the time of the Visigoths and shit like that, right?
Right.
So they were already there.
Yeah, they were there from the time of Solomon. Solomon had a ship. They even came to this continent too. That's where we had the 10 Commandments over there in New Mexico, And so during the time of Solomon, David, during the destruction of the temple, the first one, the second one.
Hey, hit my like button, fam.
And yeah.
Where did they go after the destruction of the second temple?
They went to Spain.
They went to Spain. Yeah. All right. So, and you say these are Mexicans, right?
What's up?
You say these are Mexicans.
They're Hispanics.
So they're Hispanics at this time. So Hispanics was in Rome. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Do you know any one of those Hispanic names that was in Rome back then?
Oh, well, part we had the Israelite names, like our Hebrew names, but when we were in Spain, we changed it to Spanish. And a lot of our last names, like for example, Gonzalez, Rodriguez, all these.
Hey, do you know Caremio? You know my homeboy Caremio?
Nah, I don't know who's that.
You never heard of Caremio?
Nah.
You know what? I'm gonna do something, bro. I want to put you on Caremio, man.
Oh, I know who's that. I know who's that guy.
Oh, now you know who it is.
The guy says that everybody's so-called black.
I got his ass. Look, I said, okay. Let me see where he is. Nigga tried to lie. Nigga tried to lie. Nigga up 10 steps ahead of you.
What you mean? Break it down.
Bro, because he doesn't mention us, bro. He just ignores us. Like the Sephardic, he says that they're so-called black, but that's not even the case, bro. How come we have in Mexico there's descendants of Sephardic and they look like Hispanics? The people they shun away, That's the problem, bro. Like, it's not about colorism, because us Shemitic people, we had children with all nations, so it's not about color. You know what I'm talking about? And they make it seem like, oh, they come from this and that one. It's not even that the case, bro. Like, he makes it seem like, for example, he gave history about Spain. It's not even accurate, bro. The Moors even oppressed the Israelites to try to convert it into Islam. And that's
hold on, David. Hold on right quick, David. Hey, y'all go get Caremio.
Yeah, bring him.
Hey, somebody go get Caremio real quick. He was just in here earlier. Hey, somebody go get Caremio real quick, bro. ABCU. Hey, couple y'all soldiers, go over there. Somebody go find Caremio for me, bro. Tell Caremio, come over here, man. You gotta hear this shit.
solid, bro. Hey, let's go.
You know, Caremio get down with the Hebrew information as well.
Yeah, he does, but he has to
I don't know nobody who put out better Hebrew information than him yet, though.
Hebrew, but we come from Jerusalem, bro. This land is Shemitic. It's a Shemitic land. This whole continent is Shemitic land, but we come from Jerusalem, the Israelites, the real Jerusalem.
Hey, Kyle McMillan. Hey, do anybody else want to join the panel? Hey, I do got to give it to you though, Southside. You know your shit. You know your shit. Now I do want you to. Kyle say you're a Catholic, bro.
Oh, that's what the Vatican made us. They made us convert into Catholic.
So you a Catholic?
No, our people. Let me explain. You don't know the history about why our people are Catholic? Because we were forced by the Vatican during the Mexican Inquisition, during the Spanish Inquisition, even by when the Muslims went into Spain, they made it to Islam. That's why some converted to Islam. You know, and that's why Yahweh says, nah, you know what? You have to be faithful to me. You know, and now we're right now, we have to be faithful to Yahweh. That's what it is right now. You know, it is no guy coming from the sky and save us, nothing like that.
That's what the Hebrews teach us, that 100 and what do you say, 30,000 or something like that.
Nah, it says the remnant. It says the remnant of the says the remnant. Yeah.
What's that? Book of Revelation. Revelation say.
I don't go with the Vatican book.
So you're non-Messianic.
I go with the book of Yahweh only.
Are you Messianic or non-Messianic?
Was Messianic like to you? Like I don't go with the.
Are you Old Testament or New Testament? You know, some people just deal with
the war Messiah.
No problem. Some people just deal with the Torah, and you have others who indulge in the New Testaments as well.
Yeah, but like the words, like for example, what you call the scriptures, the teaching of Yahweh is the book of Yahweh. You know, that's how it's original. It's not called the Bible.
And what's the name of that book? The book of Yahweh. Where do we find that at?
In Isaiah, chapter 34. Or let me see. Hold on, let me get the scripture real quick.
Hey, Denia, come up. Denia say he don't know nothing. Come on up, Denia. He done went and got his Bible on y'all ass. Is that the King James Bible you reading out of, brother?
Well, right now, yeah, but usually I translate it myself because in English it changed the words, so it's better.
So you speak Hebrew?
I'm learning, but I use the resources I have to translate it. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
What's up with it, Shan? Pretty unicorn. Okay, look, this is what I want to ask. I think you got me at the yeah, you fucked me up with that, bro, because Caremio, I'm like, most Hebrews, they like Caremio because he put out a lot of information that isn't just Bible, you know what I mean? So isn't just Bible verses. So you kind of shocked me, you know, for you to be a Mexican or Hispanic and not like Caremio. You fucked me up with that one.
It's just he has to be real about the information he brings out. You know what I'm saying? Because he puts all the Sephardic and he puts pictures of like, wait a minute, what about us? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, putting cartoons, bro. You know, we're here in the flesh, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me read. You gonna read the scripture about the book of Yahweh?
Yes, sir. Turn up.
In Isaiah 34, verse 16. Search in the book of Yahweh and read. None of these shall fail. One shall not have to seek for the other, for his mouth has commanded, and his spirit has gathered them. So it tells you right there to read the book of Yahweh, and nothing will found, and the spirit of Yahweh gather us. That's what it says. You know? So I go with I trust Yahweh. You know what he says.
All right.
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
look, I updated. Brother Updated just joined us, and he said some African Americans are Cushites. Some are Africans who were brought as slaves, and others are Native Indians. A few. Hey, Brother Updated, would you like to join the panel and come and break some of that information down that you just shared with us? Okay, Brother David, you said that Hispanics was in Spain. Is there any popular Hispanic or a Hispanic in history that we can actually go back and see in Spain that we can read about in Spain?
Like famous? Like what do you mean?
In history, throughout history, is there who give us one guy, a Hispanic guy that was in Spain with the Hebrews back then?
Well, there was a lot of during the what they called the before during the March time, when they were rooting over there, there was writers what they call Sephardic writers, you know what I'm saying, and they wrote about the scriptures, you know.
Yeah, but what did they write about Hispanic though? Who was like a famous Hispanic Sephardi?
Well, I have to go to the names. Hold on. Because a lot of our history was like.
You said my nigga Caremio ain't putting it down for the Hispanics. You said Hispanics was in Rome, and they also was in.
They were in Spain, yeah. They were in.
So they had the damn when they lost to the Visigoths. Then I mean,
the House of David. When you hear about the House of David, when you hear about the Israelites,
you talking about David that was fucking
Oh, is this another
Jonathan?
thing, yeah, another
you
thing.
Hold on, you talking about David, the one that was sleeping with the boy Jonathan? Is that the same David you talking about? You know Jonathan, huh?
Well, the descendants of David went to Spain. There's documentation recorded. Hold on, and the word. Hold on, this is one thing that everybody gets confused about. All right, I'm gonna break it down. Just relax, right? What I'm about to say right now, right? So, one thing that everybody gets confused about. Yeah, he has his own thing.
Hey, Dollar, look at Dollar. You gotta Dollar. Hey, brother Dollar, you gotta turn your YouTube off in the background. Dollar, baby, you gotta turn your YouTube off. You still have your link open. We can hear you, brother. All right, try to come back in. Mute your background. Come on back in. Noble says, when rocks cry by Horace Butler, the closest to my family story, we are the Braves, land of the home of the brave. Shout out to Noble Autumn Bay, but fuck that nigga Horace Butler. I hate old niggas who be hating on young niggas, man. We ain't show that nigga nothing but love, man, and that nigga was hating on us, bro. Like them niggas, old pale ass, light bright, almost white ass niggas coming out here, man. With these Jesus complexes and shit, man, and we showed this nigga all the love in the world. These niggas come out, these old niggas come out here hating on the youngsters, man. Yeah, fuck that nigga, man, in his pseudo ass book. No sources having ass nigga. The Black King David.
You wanna,
what's up, nigga?
You wanna? Can I talk now? Hey, bro. So you know what they say, Negro, and Spain's the Negro. You know, they called us Negro in Spain, but we're not black. We're just darker than white people.
So Negroes, so what were they? What race would they be today?
The word Negro comes from negro, means prieto, and we call each other that are like in a community, but we don't say it in a bad way. It's like, oh, look, that nigga, you know what I'm saying? Not in a bad way, you know?
You said what? You said that who? The negro?
Negro, they call us that. My family calls me that. I'm not black. I'm Mexican, bro.
Kiki, you Hispanic? Kiki, is what he said true? You Hispanic? Are you familiar, bro, that the Mexican identity, the true Mexican identity is black people?
We're not black, bro.
I'm not talking about you. The original, you not the original Mexican.
Yeah, we are. Who says that? Bring the proof.
Okay, let me bring the proof.
Talk now.
I got you.
But what I just said right now, everything just said.
Yes, sir, brother. No problem.
Go ahead.
All right. Let me share my screen.
All right. If you're the original native, what is this continent called? Original continent. How was it called? If you know.
All right. Look at the screen, bro. You looking at the screen?
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
so are you? Hold on. Time out. Are you familiar with the Mexican?
What about it?
Are you familiar with the Mexican Independence War?
The Mexican Independence War? Show it.
Are you familiar with it?
No, I haven't seen it. Cool.
Okay. Well, the Mexican Independence War is what is the title Mexican? Because you just told me you're a Mexican, you're not none of the other shit, you're a Mexican. Where did the Mexican identity start at? What year?
The Mexican identity started with the Mexica.
The Mexica?
That's the word Mexican comes from, right? Mexica. What it was people that were in Aztlan over there in what they call California over here. And that word Mexica comes from the word Mashak. Mashakan means unknown dwelling. That's what it means. And if you know, how was this whole continent called? If you're a real Mexican or real native, how was this continent called originally?
Well, everybody had.
Island,
it wasn't no one. It wasn't no one name for this continent, brother.
What was it called? What does the word America mean?
It was. Listen to me, family.
American. What does that mean? Let me see if you're a real native. Go ahead.
Listen to me, bro. This continent never had one name.
So what was it called though by the people of this continent? What was it called?
Listen, bro, you had nations, different nations of people. Nobody called this country one word. It was not no one word. And the Amaru people you talking about, they was from Peru. The Amaru people was from Peru, bro.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know what it means.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I just told you.
It comes from the word Amarakan. Amar means speak. Gan means true. Speaking true.
Hey, look, you know what? Karimio did a build on this. Did he say the same thing?
He didn't say that. He didn't say what I said.
What did he say? That's what I
said. It means land of the plumed serpent. And what does the serpent mean?
So what are you saying? That where did you get your information then?
I got it from the scriptures.
What verse?
Word. Check out what the word speak and the what the call Hebrew means, and the word true means, and you put it together. Amarakan, speaking truth. You know, and what they call
America really means to speak the truth.
Speaking truth. That's what it means.
So what if somebody say that's pseudo? What if somebody says that it's pseudo and you just made that up?
Tom will show me wrong because I'm giving you the linguistics, what they call the Hebrew.
Okay.
What are they giving me? Nothing. Just talking and talking.
Okay, no problem. All right, let's do this here.
That's what America means.
So
that was one name. What was the other name? If you already know.
I just told you, family. Listen to me, bro. There was nobody. It was no one name for this.
Anawak. Anawak.
The Anawak. Enoch.
Land dedicated to Yahweh. Enoch came. Bro, see, this is what
it's not funny. It's really not funny. It's
that's
really
when the colors were not, but that's not history. That's
bro. I don't think nobody else on the planet know that shit. You just made it up. I'm trying to figure out when Mexicans spoke Hebrew. Why would a Mexican go by a Hebrew translation?
Because we're Israelites.
So why don't they speak Hebrew in Mexico?
Then the house of Joseph came from Egypt over here.
So what's the name of House of Joseph in that language?
House of Joseph. The word Mexican means anointed. Anoint. That's in the scripture. We're the chosen people of Yahweh.
So Mexican is actually in the
Yes.
Bible in the scripture?
Yes.
What verse is Mexican in the scripture?
Look up the word anoint and dwelling. The first word Mashak means anoint. Mashakan.
Man, where the hell is Karimio at, man?
Bring him. He's not gonna come, bro, because he knows already. He's not gonna come. I'm telling the truth, bro. I'm telling the truth, bro. It's nothing, bro.
Boy, you lucky y'all know how to speak that goddamn language, man. What power is? Power is Michigan too, goddamn. Get power ass up here. Boy, you lucky y'all know how to speak that shit.
Yeah, how was my teacher?
All right, well, let's go by this here up here, right?
All right, let's go. Let me see what you're.
Okay, the creation of a national Mexican identity. All right, the creation of a national Mexican identity, especially after the Mexican Revolution, emphasizes.
Before the Mexican Revolution, why was there the Mexican Revolution, and why was Mexico called Mexico, and who was the people that were in control? How come there was a lot of civil war within on Mexico during those times before that?
I actually had an answer to that up here on the screen. So what is your answer? Because I actually had it.
My answer is because the people that were governors and were like that actually had like influence in the Mexican territories were Israelites. That's what they took away.
Okay, help me out with this here, bro, because you said that Hispanics was in Rome and in Spain, right?
In Spain.
So Mexicans that's in Mexico, they not really from Mexico, they really from Spain.
Some of them are from the house of Joseph.
No, bro, that ain't, come on, bro. Then everything you said not gonna make no sense. If you're gonna say that, then everything you said is not going to make any sense, brother. Okay, I'm gonna help you. I'm glad you asked. What do I mean?
Don't they call us mestizos?
Listen to me, brother. Do you know what is a mestizo? A mestizo is a mixed person, bro.
Exactly.
So you're mixed. Mixed with what?
With the Israelites from Spain and with the Israelites and the natives right here. That's who we are. You know when?
So tell me this here, then, brother. Why? What happened to the Mexicans, the Hispanics in Spain? Did all of the Hispanics leave Spain and come to Mexico? Because why we don't see them there now?
Majority left a lot. Well,
in what year?
If you know the history about Spain, they were converting people into Islam, into Christianity for years and years. So and then in 1492, not just in Spain but throughout Europe, in the 1300s, it was called.
But do you understand? You're saying that Hispanics are Europeans?
No, we're from Jerusalem.
Hispanics are Middle Eastern. Mexicans, Middle Eastern.
Yes.
You can't make this up. Talik in the building. What up, though? Hey, Tree's got the BCU platinum pack up there. 2 people actually purchased the platinum pack this morning. So shout out to y'all. 2 people, one while the show was going. So shout out to y'all.
Actually, yeah, from both sides. If you really think about it,
is that your final answer? He said, if you really think about it, is that your final answer?
Yes, it is.
Okay, let me finish this right here. After the Mexican Revolution emphasized Mexico indigenous Amerindians and Spanish European heritage. Okay, so it's saying they got indigenous Amerindian and Spanish European heritage. All right, excluding African history. But that's what it says. So surrounding it say the descendant population surrounding mestizo, mixed European and Amerindian mulatto, mixed European African indigenous population throughout unions. All right, so after the Mexican War, 1810, that's where you start getting this Mexican independence war. You start getting this identity of a Mexican. That was just in the 1800s, bro. It's not an ancient, or anything like that. That it was. And more black people died in this war than anything. So I'm trying to figure out what happened to the Hispanics that came over from Spain.
Because the word Mexican comes from the word Mexica.
I have no problem with it.
That's way before
that's not what we're talking
about.
about.
The 1800s. So we're trying to say.
I'm trying to say that the identity of this Mexican identity. Pull your source up, bro. Do you have a source with you on that? What you're saying?
I can put
let me be talking about the Mexica
video that I have. I could pull out the video and I'll give you some sources.
Caremio talk about the Mexica too. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah. Well, like I said, he talked
do
about.
You agree with his information concerning that?
Some of it he says. Some of it.
Bro,
like what part?
You
agree with
about us being Israelites.
Why it be so hard for people to say they?
No, I'm talking about the Mexica part.
What he said about it.
I had to go back.
I think he mentioned. I think I seen one about.
Hey, listen, Bullish Prince says that modern so-called Mexicans are a new creation.
What do you think by that? Because we had history in Spain and this country. And
name me a Mexican in Spain, bro.
The Israelites. The Israelites.
Just name me a human. Somebody we can actually look up and research.
Rodriguez, Juan. There's a lot. Look, let me get my video. Then I guess that I have. You want me to give you some sources? I'm gonna give you some sources.
I need a name.
All right. All right, hold on.
Hey, shout out to the homie Daniel. Come on, bro.
I'm getting it.
Okay.
Hey,
What video is this, bro? 'Cause we don't want no copyright strikes in it.
Nah, I made this, bro.
What's up on the light?
So you got a channel, you're a YouTuber.
Why'd you start? Oh.
Hey, Philly Jones, you know Angie right there you talking to, she Philadelphia too. Yeah, we got a lot of Philadelphia. We got a few Philadelphia people over here, man. I'm gonna have to pop out. We got Felder, we got Lil Taj Bay, Angie B. Man, we got a lot of Philly family over here.
It's cool,
Just so
bro.
the
You just
information,
started
because I've been teaching like outside, but just so the people that I give this information for our people that are trying to, because I know there's other people that trying to put us down, but they forgot I'm right here, so they can't do nothing. All right,
Can't do nothing, huh?
I'm getting it.
What are your sources, sir?
You want one name that came from Spain to Mexico?
Man, you heard me 30 minutes ago.
Yes, sir, bro. I want Hispanic and
all right, I'm gonna give you about a lot of names. Francisco Lopez Diaz,
Hispanic.
Francisco Lopez Diaz, Francisco Méndez, Gabriel de Granada, Gaspar de Arguto, Gaspar Juárez, Isabel de Rivera.
Hold
Isabel
on, bro. Hold on. One at a time. I want to pull this guy up. Give me one that I can pull up right now.
Bro, you want me to share my screen or what?
Yes, sir. That'll be
Yeah.
That'll be easy.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Joe Jack, you called that. He said he outside. Shout out to DJ Selm, goddamn, in the cash app. Shout out to DJ Selm, bro. We got 3 people to support the show. We only got 3 people to support the damn show, goddamn. Shout out to DJ Selm.
It's okay. Keep your money, bro. We don't need it.
Nah, listen, bro. We're not paying you. You haven't did anything.
I don't need money.
Oh, yeah. You ain't told us nothing.
I got Yahweh. All right, let me see.
Right. How old is Yahweh now? Because he be having birthdays and shit. So how old is Yahweh today?
Yahweh's the creator of everything.
Yeah, Yahweh be having birthday. When is his birthday?
Hold on. I'm gonna share the screen, right?
Oh, okay.
Google how old Yahweh is. When his birthday?
Mexicans and most Hispanics are European mixed with native. I'm trying to figure out, boy. Y'all don't know nothing about no Mexicans then.
You got it?
Yes, sir. You up?
All right. You want me to place in the beginning? This is about the Sephardic. You don't pay up the Sephardic or not? Or you just want the names? I got you.
I want a name. I want a Mexican, a Hispanic.
Okay, I'm gonna give you names right there. You see the names? Ancestors. See them?
I see the names. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Now,
so all these
hold on. Give me wait. I'm familiar with Gaspar. That he was a nigga though, bro.
You see him?
Fernandez, Isabel, Nunez. So these just surnames to Sephardics?
Yeah, they came from Spain. With
Mexico. So where these are all niggas. We knew that part. We knew these names came from niggas.
What? The what?
We knew that these names came from niggas.
So like Rodriguez and
Rodriguez is a nigga.
Right now, to this day, they're so-called black or they're Mexicans or Hispanics. Where are they right now? These people right now.
Who Rodriguez and all of them?
Yeah.
Bro.
Tell me, because I know these people, and there's a bunch of pueblos in Mexico named after these people, and they're Hispanic.
Where did they get the name from?
Now you guys, what?
Where did they get the name from? Those people that's down there today.
From these people, because it came from these people.
Correct, I agree.
Yeah.
But that people didn't look like you though.
Then how
you
do
came
they
in
look
here today telling us they look like Negroes.
What happened to the
listen, bro?
blacks?
They look like Negroes.
What happened to so-called blacks? How come they're not Rodriguez?
They is Rodriguez. Listen, bro. One of my homies, rest in peace, tatted on my back. His name was Castillo.
Marvin Castillo.
His last name is Castillo, bro.
Majority of the people I see right here are Hispanics and Mexicans.
Where are the paintings, depictions? Do we have pictures? Can we get a story on any one of these guys? Hold on. Leave it right there. Don't move. I'm finna get him. I want Miguel Rodriguez. Hold on. Let me pull him up. Let me pull up Miguel Rodriguez.
Look up this guy. He's he has more information right here. Look. Luis de Carvajal.
No, go back up, bro. I just told you don't move, bro.
Bro, you don't tell me what to go. I'm
trying to on my motherfucking show, nigga.
Go. What do you want?
I want to go back to Miguel Rodriguez.
Here, there's a lot of names. Look at all these Hispanics.
Hold on, I want to pull up. Now you're saying that they're Hispanics, but I want to pull them up and see what comes up. So let's pull them
up, bro. I'm right.
All right, come back down, son. Scroll up, so I can go back to the name, bro.
Hey, let me bring Jose down the block real quick.
That shit ain't funny. Scroll up, bro. Let me. What's your surname? Are you one of these names?
Bro,
do you have one?
Right there.
Hey, look, fam. Do you have one of these last names up here?
I do, bro. I do.
Do you have one of these last names?
Do you want more information?
Where you going, bro? Scroll up, bro. I need that Rodriguez now. So you playing game now. Now you don't want.
Look. You want to see the Safari grill?
Man, I'm not worried about that, bro. Listen, I want the name.
Whoa.
Because you going over here, you coming over here telling us. You know what they told us too? You know what we learned in history? Let me show you something, bro. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Because Native Americans, you know Native Americans' last name? Native Americans don't have them last name. They name is Johnson, Williams, Carter. You know what I'm saying? These Native Americans' name Williams. Native Americans.
I thought that comes from England.
Ross and all of these are, I'm talking about natives, nigga. Native Americans, plain Indians. Reservation Indians, last name is Hall, Williams, McGee. You know what I'm saying? So you come over here and tell me. So are you telling? Hold on, bro. I just want to go by the logic that you're using. You are saying that these names. Listen to me, bro. Calm down, bro. Listen. What you were saying, I don't give a fuck about this.
Man, does it look like Mexican?
Is that an essay?
Oh no, what's going on here in Egypt?
What's going on in Egypt? Tell us.
Oh, what's going on here?
Tell us what's going on.
These are the Israelites in the land of Goshen, bro.
And these are Hispanics.
Yes. The house of Joseph. You know history about Egypt when the Shemitic ruled Egypt? The Shemitic Egyptians.
My bro. Oh, so what are tortillas and shit at then?
The unleavened bread. The unleavened bread. That's
what a tortilla. You talking about the Hebrew
unleavened bread? You know about the unleavened bread?
You talking about the Hebrew bread, right?
The unleavened bread is tortillas.
Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. The Aztecs created tortillas.
Research, bro.
The Aztecs created tortillas.
Look, the Israelites that went to Egypt when Joseph ruled, they came over here to this continent. That was where you get your.
Why y'all ain't got no? You got an afro? Do you have an afro?
That's not an afro. That's
how many Mexicans you knew had afros out there, bro?
Look. Hair. That looks like my hair, bro. And
turn your camera on.
Huh?
Turn your camera on.
Why? You don't have to look at me.
You just told me, nigga, what you look like. You say that look like you. Turn your camera on and source up.
Nope. You tell me what
you don't look like that. You pale. You look like Canelo Alvarez, nigga.
Hey, he might be an Israelite too.
Canelo Alvarez, really?
Yes.
With red freckles.
Let's talk about the original name. Hold on, real quick. All right. Where's he at? Hey, was your friend at that couldn't meet up? Look. This what y'all Look. This is how
you go around arguing with people all the time, huh? That's what you was doing when you just press play. You was arguing with somebody.
These are the people that go against us real Israelites, and they can't handle none of them. They can't handle real Israelites. None of them.
All right, let me ask you this question, brother. Are you
this
familiar?
Is how it's called, bro. If you want to know how this real continent is really called, here it is. All right, it's called Anawak Enoch, dedicated. You know,
can we find an Indian calling it this? Can we find any Indians calling it this?
Yes,
what Indians?
Anawak. Look it up.
The Anawak Indians call it. Say it. Pronounce that word.
Anawak. Say Anawak.
No, Enoch. The Anawak people call this Enoch. That's what you're saying. dedicated to Yahweh.
Yeah.
That's what they call it.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the Manila Galleon?
I don't know what's that.
I know you don't, because you sitting here telling me that Mexicans come from Rome.
We come from Jerusalem.
All right, let me ask you this here. Do y'all have any connection with Asians?
Or the Shemitic people, Asia is the land of Shem.
I'm not talking about, listen, bro. I'm talking about Hispanics. Do Hispanics and Asians have any ties?
That I know. Well, during that migration pattern, when the Shemitic.
Which one, brother? Which migration pattern?
The Shemitic people, the original natives were Shemitic people. So, and they were they're in the lands over there in Asia, and they came through over here through boats.
So did they go to Rome first, or what? Is these the same niggas that went to Rome?
That was Shemitic people. Is you know Shem, Ham, and Japheth, the sons of Shem before the
right.
Those were the natives that came over here. This is the lands of Shem. That's what I'm trying to say. And then the house of Joseph came over here, and we had children, and they became one. And then during the time of David, again over here, and then 1492 again. So this continent basically comes.
So y'all didn't come from so Jesus Christ. So Mexicans ain't got nothing to do with Asians.
Like I said, the Shemitic people, the Shemitic people, the lands of Shem, they're in Asia, right? Are they? Yes.
But you gotta listen to the logic that you're saying, bro. Right? I'm gonna tell you something. See, this is why you gotta have somewhere really to stand on. You're saying you're in Rome. Are you in Rome at the same time that you're in Asia, brother?
What are you talking
in Spain?
about?
Are you in Spain at the same time you're in Asia?
No, there's different time. The people that came to this
so give us a timeline on
time.
this then. I'm glad you said that. Can we get a timeline on this, brother?
The timeline?
Let's get a date. Yeah, sure. Let's get a date. Let's get a date.
I'm gonna give you an estimate.
You're gonna guess.
No, I'm gonna give you an estimate of the Shemitic people. The Shemitic people came over here before the Israelites went to Egypt. All right.
And what year was this?
You know, Yucatan Peninsula. If you look at the name, it's Yaktan. That's a descendant of Shem.
I didn't ask you a name. I asked you a year. What year is this?
Oh, I don't go by the years, bro. I'm telling you.
So you making shit up again?
I'm not making
shit up, bro. I'm
that you made up. People. All right, and then let me go to.
How do we prove this, brother? How do you?
Let me go to Egypt now. I'll give you a estimate date or during those times. You know, so I'm not gonna say, they came out this year. Well, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving an estimate. But let me go.
So what can you prove? I'm not interested in estimates, any guesses. I'm just interested in the facts. So how do you prove that, brother?
Okay, in Egypt during the dynasties, during the 15 dynasties, when you know about Egypt, right? The dynasties.
Come on, bro. Don't talk to me like you smart. Just give me the right answer.
All right. The Israelites came from Egypt during the time of the Shemitic Egyptians. That was around. So the Exodus was before 14 BCE. So before 14 BCE.
Lord have mercy. All right, let me show you something, bro. Let me help you out. Let me help you out, bro. Let me help you out. Because right now, what you're doing, you are trying to steal Negro history.
No, you're not. You guys been trying
to
steal.
Relax, family.
I'm right here. Go.
Relax, bro. You guys, you have to. You don't even know anything about yourself, brother. I'm gonna help you out.
Go.
Mexicans do not come from no goddamn Jerusalem.
Then where we come from? Mexicans
were not in Egypt. We're no essays in Egypt, bro. We gotta stop it right now.
I just show you the shit.
I don't want to do that, bro. Is it my turn to talk or not?
Oh, go ahead.
Because I've been listening. You already admitted that you're guessing. You admitted that nobody had these sources but you. You've already admitted these things, brother.
Told you that. What you have right now, I already told you that.
Right. It's my go. So this
Hey, y'all, get the likes up, family. What we doing with it, man? Support the damn show. What we doing with it, man? We got BCU trivia Sunday, man. We're still working out of I'm Not Black, I'm Indian, American Indian trivia book. We still working out of there. So y'all keep studying the book. It ain't nothing but a goddamn 100 questions. I'm gonna give you an easy cheat code. All you gotta do is write it down, right? And then just write it down 3 times, bro. This an old study habit. I always, and you know, this one of my, so to retain things, I will write it down 3 times. I write each question down, and then I do the same with the answer choices and the correct answer. And I do each one 3 times. Then I come back, and then I do them all one time, but I'm writing them down. And so that's how I help remember a lot of things, man. So they're just a little game, man. You know, but we're gonna get your feet work right. Oh, combination punches and bunches. And so that's for Saturday, bro. Y'all, the tickets gonna be up on BCU later today after 4 p.m. Goddamn, if y'all want to start getting registered to get in there. And registration is going out for November, bro. If y'all coming to the BCU homecoming, we got the beach, we got good eats, we got a banquet dinner, we got ceremony, we got a guy gonna do Houston history, we're gonna have a DJ. We need vendors. We need vendors. Okay, so yeah, we need y'all. Y'all got y'all entrepreneurs out there. We need vendors. You feel me? And yeah, man, lock in, tap in. That's what we're gonna do.
Go.
Because a Native American, do Native Americans look like Mexicans?
Yeah.
Yeah. So are y'all related in any way?
Yeah.
So do y'all come from the same place? Do Native Americans come from Jerusalem?
Yeah.
Wow.
I got 3.
Okay. All right, well,
that ain't coming.
So is that like your cousin? Is it like your brother, or y'all like the same person?
We're like brothers.
Thank you. Okay. So wherever he go, you go. So watch this shit here. Cause I'm trying to figure out something. All right, so this is the Manila Galleon. This is what ties this in. This Mexican identity gonna come from. Now the Manila Galleon was the Spanish. It was the Spanish, and it was these Indians who took them out there. Now we'll deal with Filipinos, Negritos, and these people coming out of the Pacific Islands, bro. This is where this identity is gonna come from. Now, right here, California, like you kept talking about. Now, this is all of these people right here was sent to California. All right, it was not only Filipinos, but Chinese mestizos. Didn't you tell me earlier you're a mestizio, brother?
From the Spanish and the native.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
I said from the Spanish
yes
and
or no?
native.
Are you a mestizo?
No, I'm not a mestizo. I'm a native.
You're
Spanish
not a mestizo.
Israelite. That's what I am.
Okay, all right. And these guys were forced into a labor service. All right. Yeah, now watch this here. There was a practice employed by the Spanish colonizer for over 250 years. 250 years. Yes. So why we don't hear this in Hispanic history?
Israelite went with the Philippines.
Listen, brother, why don't we hear this in
I know about that. I know that
so you know that they was enslaved for over 250 years by the Spanish. You know that.
They went to Spain, yeah. They went to the Philippines to Spain. Yeah, I know that.
All right, so we're gonna come down.
So
do you look like this? Do you look like this?
No, I don't look like that.
Kinda.
Huh? Nope.
This is a mestizio.
I don't look like that either. When you pull up. Nope.
You don't know nobody. Ain't nobody look like. Okay. Now watch this here. This is the Chinese mestizio and the formation of the Filipino nationality. Y'all need to go back and watch the elections. That really was a bad motherfucker. So when they putting these people together, and they're gonna reclassify them when they get over to America. They're gonna create a new people. Now you got Chinese mestizios, these Asian presence. Ain't nobody look like this in no goddamn black ass Spain. You niggas are coming from the Pacific.
That's why. That's your cousin and your brother, and you're locked in with them and all that. I appreciate your honesty.
Black people.
I don't want to hear it, brother.
Black, bro. People in Spain are not black. What are you talking
Listen
about,
to
bro?
me, bro. I'm gonna prove that. I'm finna go get some Costa on. Listen, family. Trust me, bro. We're gonna deal with it. Let's deal with it. Cause I wanted to listen first, and now I'm about to push my line.
Well,
do you favor anybody up here, brother? I want you to be honest with us. Do any of these people?
I don't know nobody right there. Just
I didn't ask you, did you know them? Do you favor them? Do you look like any of these people?
Bro, I don't. Why you?
Do anybody that do anybody? No, this ain't got nothing to do with color, bro. Because they not all the same color.
I don't.
Clearly, these people not all the same color.
Bro, I'm gonna go on. You want to talk shit about it? Want me to tell you who you guys are then?
You don't even know who the hell you are.
Huh? You want me to tell you how?
You don't even know who you are, brother.
Those people that take our identity, that try that, not the ones that.
Bro, you are here. Bro, you are in Egypt. Time out, bro. You are Serrano in Egypt. Are you serious?
I just show you the.
Where is your culture in Egypt? Where's your culture in Spain?
All right. I'll show you right now. Want me to share again, or I'm gonna give you.
Hey, listen, bro.
Oh, look,
the Mystizios. Hold on.
I'm gonna give you something. Watch. You're gonna see. All right. You're gonna see.
All right. He said we trying to steal his history. Watch this here. Look, listen to this here. You see this right here? This who Hispanics are, brother. All right, because you talking about you want to show us who we really are, right? Some
you're
monkeys
lying,
in Africa or some shit. Okay, look. Hold on, bro. You got my source.
You can't handle. You
got my source.
The history. I could.
It sounds like you finna try to run.
I'm not running.
You sound like you about to run.
Talk.
Okay, good. Thank you. All right, Asian slaves in colonial Mexico. Are you familiar with this, brother? Asian slaves in colonial Mexico, from Chinos to Indians. So we're stealing your shit. Cause we say we the Indians, but you are an Asian slave, really, who've been misclassified and taught that you were Hispanic or Mexican. Since we want to keep it real, that's why you look like Asians and Native Americans. That's why them your cousins. You don't look like nobody in Egypt, Rome, or Spain, brother. How do we know that? Because we're going to go to the coats of arms of these guys, and I ain't never seen a Mexican on the coat of arms. I'm sorry. Never seen the essay on the coat of arms. Now, that's not taking nothing away from them, because I love Mexicans. I grew up with Mexicans. I'm from a Mexican and black block out of Houston. That don't take nothing away from them. But if we're going to be real, who are they? They are Asian slaves who were brought to Mexico by the Spanish, brother. What do you got? What you got on that?
That's a lie.
Oh, okay. Right. So where's your source?
First of all, not every Mexicans don't look like that, bro. Where I live, yeah, some have.
Bro, Serranos, you want me to pull a picture of Southsiders up? You want me to pull a picture of Southsiders up?
I have history documentation from the 1500s, and from people coming from Spain as Israelites. So you cannot tell me that. That was before what you just showed. You just cut yourself. All right.
I cut myself.
Yes, you just cut yourself, bro. All right. Basically, you want me to show you now the in Spain now?
Hold on, I want to share my screen.
Huh?
All right. Can you see the screen? Can you see the screen, brother? All right. You said don't nobody over there look like you. Now here go your people right here, bro.
Not every Mexican is in
this. This your people right here, bro. Ain't nobody in Egypt, bro. Nobody in Egypt look like this, bro. Ain't nobody in Spain look like this, bro.
Oh yes, they did, bro. Look at the pueblos in Mexico.
All right, now let me do this here. Now you talking about Mexico. First you talking about you in Egypt. Now you done ran to Mexico on me. Are you from Egypt or not, brother?
Where do the Mexican people come from? If you want to know, where do the people migrate and this continent? From where do they migrate? Migrate from this continent before when they were in Spain, and then they came over here and they mixed with the natives, and they were in certain pueblos. They came and to this day they crossed the border and try to get over here.
That's a lie. You made that up.
What do you mean? You don't see fucking Biden, Obama, and all these people putting in saying,
bro, you made that shit up, bro.
Bro, you're lying, bro. You and your people are liars, bro. That's why I'm here, bro.
Me and my people. Who is my people? You talking about niggas?
Huh?
Who is my people? Niggas?
You people that trying to debunk us,
Who
bro.
is my people? Niggas? Who you talking about?
Bro. All right.
Say, look, guys, Sereno, who is my people? Niggas? You wouldn't have me talking about niggas, huh?
You people that talk shit about us, they try to take.
Hey, you would be you.
All right. You people.
Goddamn, boy, I pulled the Asian. I pulled the Asian, sis. I showed you from Asia. You done went crazy.
Yeah, how was the truth? You can't handle words like debunk everything that I showed you, and you can't. Not even that.
Okay, hold on. I'm about to do that now, bro. You gonna give me that opportunity to do that?
All the names that I brought out,
Uh-huh.
everything from Spain,
right?
From Egypt, the Shemitic people that came up, debunk everything. You just show me a Filipino that had like, okay, like I know it's Spanish. This people from Spain went to the Philippines and they also had children over there. What does that have to do with us? You know what I'm saying? We come from Mexico. When we come to the United States, we cross the border.
Bro, you didn't come to Mexico. The Spanish brought you here as a slave from Asia. Listen, bro, you got brought to America as a slave.
Quiet and relearn.
Hey, bro, you got brought to America as a slave, bro, from Asia. You're an Asian slave.
You're a straight liar, bro. Like,
I'm a nigga. What you say? I'm a nigga.
You're a liar, straight liar, bro. That's what you are. You and those people that try to tell
say,
us.
boy, you a straight up nigga.
All right.
Hey, hold on, don't go nowhere, cause I feel you about
bring
to
that
run.
good to middle, whatever. What's he at? Bring him.
Hold on, he coming.
He's running. He doesn't go live. He just make little video and put
No, he coming. He coming. He'll
just
be
put
here.
little cartoon images, right? You just put little cartoon. Oh,
Somebody mad. Somebody got an attitude.
You're liars,
brother.
bro.
Why you so upset now, brother?
Nah, because you guys are lying, and I'm not playing no games. Our land, we're from Jerusalem. We're our.
What? Don't tell nobody else.
You know what the scriptures say? It doesn't say to wait for Messiah to come. It says to go to Jerusalem. Be faithful to your house.
How many times you been to Jerusalem,
we're from the
brother?
house of David. So you're going against the
How many
house of
times you been to Jerusalem? Hey, look at this here. I want you to see this here. You see this on the screen? Can you see my screen, brother?
Oh, Morse? Talking about the Morse.
I don't want to. I didn't say nothing about nothing, bro. Listen to me. Relax.
That wanted
say, bro. Relax, bro. Stop doing this shit, bro.
Talking about them that give us Islam and give us Christianity.
Relax. What I'm saying is,
real talk.
Relax, bro. You're a Catholic. I don't want to hear that shit. You're a goddamn Catholic, nigga. You worship Mother Mary, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. Now look, check this shit out, right? Hold on, bro. Let me get my shit out. So you said that niggas went in Spain, that Spain went niggas, right? So I just went and got you a Spanish. Hold on, bro. I just went and got you a coat of arms. When you look at this, brother, these are called coats of arms. Okay? These are called coats of arms. I just got one. I just Googled it in real fast, and this was the first one that popped up. These are, you said ain't no niggas in Spain. And these niggas, guess what their names was? Rodriguez and Nunez and all this Gonzalez, all this shit you pulled up. So I'm trying to figure out where the essays is. Where are they coats of arms?
You know, like I said, like the Moors went to
Excuse me? I don't give a damn about no Moors. We not talking about Moors right now.
Didn't people from Africa went to Spain and Europe?
Ain't nobody said nothing about Europe or Africa. Africa ain't went to no Spain and Europe. No, they didn't. That's a lie. Prove it.
They were not the Israelites. They were not the Israelites.
Who you talking about?
Oh, those people, those what you call African that went into over there.
Man, fuck an African, nigga. We don't give a fuck about no Africans, nigga. Fuck Africans.
Well, that's where those people come from. What you just showed them.
Prove it. Them people from Spain. If they from Africa, why they crest of arms say Spain?
North Africa.
Why do they coast of arms say Spain?
And stuff like that, right?
They from Spain, brother.
You want to see the people from Spain? I'll show you the people from Spain.
I got them. Don't worry about it. I got my own sources.
I got it right here, bro. I got pictures, bro.
Do you got Hispanic pictures in Spain?
I got pictures.
All right, show me the Hispanics in Spain, bro.
I got Sephardic pictures of people.
Show me are they Hispanic?
Yeah, one look like my Theo. I'm gonna show you one that looks
like your Theo. Okay, let me see.
Let me go on the source.
Hey, do you got a plug on the gas down there, bro? I need a new plug.
What?
Do you have a plug on the gas down there?
Oh, for
You over there rolling up blunts and shit, nigga. I'm trying to see, do you got a plug? Do you got some good numbers on the gas down there?
Well, yeah, it depends. Yeah, it's on the block. But hold on, let me talk about things. I'm trying to find the thing, bro. Hold on. I found one picture. You want me to share my screen?
Yes, sir, bro. I hear you trying to roll your blunt up. Yeah, we want to share the screen too, though.
Or no, I'm moving the screen. Hold on. Percent share screen. That's from Spain. That looks like my tío. You see it? You see it? You're seeing it or what? This is from
That's a white boy, man. I don't know, man. That's a motherfucking white boy you done pulled up, nigga. And your tío look like a white boy. You got white folks in your family too, bro?
You see, look at my tío. This is a Sephardic Israelite.
Man, that's a white boy, man. Come on, bro.
Israelite, bro.
That's a white boy with a hat and a beard.
Nope. See, that's
look at his hair. Look at his hair.
Hey, I'm just telling you how it is, bro.
No, hold on. Go back to that picture, bro. Don't go nowhere. Can you pull it up bigger than that?
That looks Hispanic to me.
No. Go in, like, pull it up closer. It's a white boy, y'all. Watch this. Come on. Give me some more.
What? Some more what? Pictures?
Yeah, that's a white boy. That's a goddamn Klansman. What else you got in there, bro?
Well, it just
you got some more white folks in there.
It talks about Sephardic and Israel. Like, look, Salomon ben Isha. Here's Hispanic.
He Hispanic. Tell us what they say.
La conversión elegía el nombre que le gustaban como.
In English, bro. Why would you do that?
Well, you guys are Spanish, right?
Nah, we ain't Spanish. We Indians. We from America. That's y'all from Europe. You from Europe. You come here telling us you from Europe. We Indians, nigga. We from America, Jack.
So right here is telling you how they had these names and they changed their names to the other to like different names, like the ones that I showed you earlier, like Rodriguez and stuff like.
So he was a converso. What did he do? He changed his name to Rabbi.
They're just giving examples like how certain people, if you read the book, like the section, it says that they it gives history about Spain and stuff, but this area what I'm saying is how they had certain Israelite names.
So basically it ain't you really for nothing.
And then Christianity, they made them to like change to Christian names and to like the names that we have to this day, you know. That's what it pretty much was saying.
So basically, you pull this shit up for nothing.
No, you saying show me a picture, right? I'm showing you a picture
of a white boy.
Of a Hispanic.
Do it say he Hispanic?
He looks Hispanic.
No, pull it up. Let me get his name. Let me pull him up so we can all see. Let's look this guy up. Pull it up closer so I can get his name.
Okay, Efraín Bueno. That's just one. I'm just.
Yeah, it's cool. No. We can see you tried to do that shit. Every time we do this, you do that. You be like, all right, that's just one of the niggas. All right, that's cool. Hold on.
Oh, you said one of the names.
Yeah, let's pull this guy up. Let's see who this guy is.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on. You messed me up, bro.
Efraín Bueno.
All right. And where was he at? In Spain or Mexico?
He is Sephardic, and he was in Europe.
Hey, bro, whatever you scraping, your plate, getting your weed together, whatever.
No, I'm just, it's just touchscreen, so it's probably making that sound, huh? Oh, my bad. Hold on.
Hey, you know what? I can't even pull this guy up, bro. I think I'm missing part of his name. Have you pulled him up? Where is this guy? He's not pulling up for me. Is he even a real person? Did you make that up? Is that a fake person? Why we can't pull him up in history? Was he fake? Ephraim. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, man. Say, man. Don't nobody know that guy, bro. Brother David.
Yeah.
Nobody knows this guy. It's not even like it's like he never existed.
Well, a lot of people don't know us, right? They say we're not Israelites and we're still here.
Who is us, bro? Okay, give me another guy that we can actually pull up that work. Give me a guy
You
that
want
work.
one? You want one in Mexico?
I want one in Spain. No, because they probably had. If you give me one in Mexico, then they had already brought the Asians over and brought them into Mexico. Unless you got one before they brought the Asians over.
I'm talking to ones that came in from that was actually on a boat from Spain.
Okay, give me him. Who you got?
Actually, I got it right here. Okay, let me get the name. Carvajal.
Okay, give me him. Let me pull him up. Yeah, that nigga a fictional character. That's why he was trying to tell us. Well, they was just giving examples. Y'all ain't catch that, huh?
What do you mean? They
are.
are.
Y'all didn't catch that. That's why he said they was just giving examples. These damn people ain't even real.
Efraín Bueno. I thought you guys knew Spanish and you guys are from Spain.
Bro, listen, bro. Spanish didn't come from Spain.
I know that's
Spanish
what I'm
came
saying.
from
Bro,
Latin.
From Spain and from here, bro.
No, Spanish came out of the Latin. They got the Latin, and they got the Spanish part from over here. That's what you're saying?
The what?
You saying they got the Latin part out of Spain, and they got the Spanish part from over here?
No, I'm just saying that.
That's what you just said, right?
No, I said we come like our families, like we come from. Our ancestors are from both this continent and Spain.
How can you do that? How do you do that? How you be from two places at one time?
Because you're probably like our dad or something came over here and had children with.
So your dad is from Europe, and the other part is from Asia.
From Mexico.
No, those people got brought to Mexico from Asia, bro. I just showed you. It's called the Pacific slave trade, bro. That's how your people got here. That's how Mexicans come. Mexicans are Pacific slaves.
I have before that. There's documentation about our people that come from Spain, bro. During the
what part of Spain did your family come from? Y'all ready to go and get it over with?
All right,
let's walk them down. Okay, what part of Spain did your family come from?
Well, okay, during the Inquisition in Spain, most likely they went to
I don't do most likely, bro. You sound like a Pan-African talking about most likely.
Northern Spain, and Portugal. They went to Portugal.
What exactly part of northern Spain did you come from, brother? What's the city or town? We want to pull it up.
Northern Spain, like around the Burgos area, around that area over there.
What area was that again?
Navarro. Is when
Navarro, okay.
When the Israelites and there was Inquisition.
What year was when? Because they went through a lot. Which one, brother?
The latest one, the 1492 one. No, 1492 that one.
Okay, 1493. No problem. I got you. I help you out. 1493. So your family, your Hispanic family, came here in 1493. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm
not sure.
I'm explaining how they got how the Vatican did the Inquisition.
I don't give a damn about everybody else. I'm just talking about Brother David. I'm just talking about you, the Sereno. How did your family? Right, because you're a Hebrew. Everybody else don't say that. Where did your family come from? What's your family history?
Yeah, about the 1500s, the early 1500s.
So you got to America in the 1500s?
Yeah, well, they because the Vatican converted us into Christianity.
I'm only talking about you.
Yes.
So your ancestor, and you said this is
us as a group in general.
Okay, now was this your mother's side or dad's side?
My dad.
Okay, your dad. So your dad a European. Was he white?
No.
What was he?
He's Hispanic.
So he was he was part of the Hispanics that were in Europe.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
the family, mostly
Excuse me?
the family, the pueblos. If you go to Mexico and you check
Listen,
out
bro, I want you to relax. I want you to stay focused because Pueblos are not in Europe unless you're about to tell me something I never heard before.
Pueblos,
or the Pueblo Indians in Europe, brother.
I'm talking about the pueblos in Mexico.
Okay, cool. Now hold on. Let's get to Mexico first. Now we're in Europe with your dad's side, which is a Hispanic Spaniard. Sephardic, Hispanic Sephardic. Cool. Now we get here and his family gets here in the 1500s. Where do they land?
They go to the mountains in Mexico.
So he went straight to the mountains.
Yeah.
What mountains?
Where the pueblos in America are located throughout Mexico. And
so you have Pueblo blood.
Pueblo means like a town.
Right. So
like,
okay.
Yeah, it means like a town. Where they mix with the natives right here. And then
what natives exactly do they mix with?
The ones from northern Mexico.
What's the name of the people?
Wawa, Durango, and that area over there.
What's the name of the people that they mix with? I mean, you should know because you are these people, right?
I know. I know. I got it, but let me just. I think they were called. Hold on. I don't want to say it.
Hold on, y'all. He's gonna Google it. Give him a little time to Google it.
I looked at them last time, but
yeah, I don't know. You know, it's okay, brother. It's okay. We're patient. We're gonna wait on you. Is this your first time telling this story, brother? Sounds like it's new to you.
I learned that was the Chichimeca people.
The Chichimeca, boy, what Kareem your head?
Yeah.
So okay, so you're a Spaniard, and you have Chichimeca.
Chichimeca, yeah.
Chichimeca. Who would they be today? Are the Chichimeca still around today?
They're like the people in as well. The people in the Yucatan area, like Mexico, from like California, and like down to Central America. Those are the like where they spoke Nahua, like from that area. Those are like the Mexicans that migrated down to, So it's migration, like before.
Okay, no problem, brother. Listen. I don't want to get too far away from where we're at. So right now we in the Pueblo town, and we have Dad coming over here for it. And what was your mom's side? Are they Hispanic as well?
My grandpa looks more like native side, but he could be a Sephardic as well. But
so you don't know. You really don't even know.
My family don't know because we just mix with the natives. So
y'all don't. What do you guys know?
We know that what I'm telling you right now, and all the customs. I talked to my family about.
Hold on, brother. I'm not even curious about the customs right now. I'm curious to know if you're lying to me or not.
I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you the truth. I want to give you. I'll give you everything.
So how long? Nah, you good, bro. You good. So watch this here. So your grandpa. So you know who came here in 1500, but you don't even know who your grandpa is. Is your grandpa still alive?
Yeah.
Have you ever asked him?
They come from the pueblos in Mexico, like where the.
No, bro. I'm not worried about what you came up with yourself.
Okay, read there's documentation, there's history.
Okay, thank you. Now, what type of documentation do you have proving that your grandpa is a Sephardic?
I just showed you right now. Then I show you the names of the people that came from Mexico.
People get names different ways, brother. People marry and get names and put on people. Some people.
There's places called.
See, you doing Aboriginal genealogy now?
Huh?
You doing Aboriginal genealogy?
What do you mean?
Time out. Let me tell them what I mean. Hey, y'all, check it out. So I told y'all
about all the things he says. Well, let's find out. Let's see who is how it with me or with that guy or with anybody else. Because this part nobody has told me wrong about nothing.
Hey, look, I got a source for you, bro. National Geographic. Tell me about this. It says, great surprise. Native Americans have West Eurasian origins. What you think about that?
DNA.
What you think about that?
I haven't read the article, and
It's National Geographic. You should check this out.
And then Asia or East Asia is the lands of Shem.
They said it's the Middle East and Europe.
There you go. See the lands of Shem.
So do you agree with this article?
I haven't read it.
Oh, okay. So why you talking about there I go? There I go what?
Well, it says I said the Shemitic people come
and
from
I asked you, do you agree with this article?
East,
do you agree with that?
That they come from the Middle East?
Yes, sir, in Europe. So that lines up with your research.
Well, Middle East will mean that they'll come from Jerusalem, right? Like in that area.
In that area, yes, sir.
Europe will mean that. Did you know the Sephardic Israelite were coming over here before 1492 as well? So that was playing a lot too. I'll look into it. I don't go by DNA or nothing like that.
Okay. Well, because you show because they got an arm bone. They basing this theory off of arm bone. I'm trying to figure out what yours off of.
Arm bone, but so they got all that.
Yeah. They got an arm. They found an arm bone. So do you got like an arm bone or a pinky toe or a pinky finger or something that's showing your migration that these people was in? Because I asked you for a reason, brother.
An arm bone. That's
right. They found an arm bone.
20. That 20. That.
He ain't even know I was walking his ass into something. All I need you to do is just sign your name on the paper that you agree, and I'm finna take it out. You don't even know I'm walking into something.
There's not even that old world, bro. That society.
Bro, they got an arm bone. Where there's 24,000 year arm. Listen, the arm bone 24,000 years old, bro. Where's your proof?
24,000 years old. Damn, where's your proof of that?
You just agreed to the article, brother.
No, I said. I look at the part.
You just got there and we agreed, nigga. Because you said that Native Americans was Middle Eastern and European. Okay, and that is based on an arm bone. Nothing else.
I don't know no arm bone. I don't know about that.
It's based on the arm bone of a Siberian. At that.
Ask me. Middle East, Europe, and
it's based on the arm bone of a Siberian. 24,000-year-old Siberian. That shit you just told me. That theory is based off of an arm bone. So could it be you heard another nigga say this? And you just didn't know about the arm bone, the Siberian arm bone part. Could that happen?
You know about the Yucatan Peninsula? You know about
I listen, brother. I that's like one of my second homes in the Yucatan Peninsula, brother.
Yaktan. That's the son of Shem.
Lord have mercy. In what language? In what language? In what language? In what language? What language is that name, brother?
What they call Hebrew.
So
what?
So why aren't they speaking this down there?
Because they had Egyptian too, because it came from Egypt too.
Egyptians don't speak it either.
The Nahuatl language is based on ancient what they call Hebrew.
What the fuck they got to do with an arm bone? Found
how it is.
A Siberian arm bone. What the hell they got to do with it?
Bro, like seriously, I don't even believe 24,000 years old. I don't even take it seriously. Wanted to see that number, bro. I don't know. I don't know about
you don't take it serious, but you believe in Yahweh.
I have my hand, I have my leg, I have my, so I see people in the flesh. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being, bro. Like I'm just being real.
Hey, Big Shaq, you got some time? Big Shaq say the Nahuatl people do not speak Hebrew.
Well, tell him bring him over here. Tell him.
Oh, he say line that shit up, Shaq.
Bring him over.
He say line that shit up.
Huh?
No, somebody want to speak with you about that Nahuatl situation.
Oh, go ahead.
Where did you get your information on that?
From the Nahuatl? Based on my thing, I got it from the linguistics. I did it. They were doing some research comparison, regarding the language, and then it came out to be Egyptian. And if you look, like I said before, the House of Joseph from Egypt during the Shemitic Egyptian dynasty eras, they came over here to this continent and then mixed with the Shemitic people that are right here. And I guess that's how I created the linguistics. That's what I'm figuring out. It makes sense with the scriptures too.
How you doing, brother?
Professor Sick in the building.
David, he talking to you, Southsider.
Oh yeah, I'm alright.
Hey, forgive me. I'm actually in the gym, but I'm confused about something. Are you familiar with the Schloss Coco people? The people that betrayed Montezuma?
Oh, like some what they call so-called natives that work with the
ones that actually work
with the Spanish and they come to I know about stuff like that. That some
so
natives work.
So you do know those are Nahuatl speakers too, right?
Yeah.
The Nahuatl people that still speak the language, that shit don't line up with Hebrew, bro.
I said it was Shemitic, Shemitic, the original before what they call the modern day Hebrew, and there and Egyptian, and there is some traces of Hebrew in there too. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not. But let's keep going.
Yeah, there is.
What
the word Nahawa, the word Nahawa.
However you want to pronounce it. Like I said, I'm in the gym. Literally, I'm in the gym.
Now, the word Nahawa means to pray. Hawa means to exist. Pray to exist to Yahweh.
Right.
And the word Nawa means to speak clear. And that's how you speak clear
Hebrew,
when you pray to Yahweh.
Nawa, bro.
Everything connects, bro. I just showed you the name. Now you show me something else.
That is not Hebrew, and that's not Nawa.
Bro, I just said, what does Nawa? What does the word Nawa mean?
David, they say you sound like Baby Joker off Friday after Knicks or some shit like that. All right, I'm listening.
The word Nawa and the word Nawa, what they call the native, so-called native, it means to speak clear. To speak clear, just why I mentioned Amarakan means speaking.
That was pseudo, bro. No, that was pseudo.
Yeah, you're making this shit up as you're going, bro.
And look at the word. Look what the word Amar means in the Hebrew, and look what the word Kan means in the Hebrew, and you'll see what.
But what does that mean in the Nawa language? That's the problem. You're lining everything up with Hebrew, but you aren't lining anything up with the Nawa.
Yeah,
language.
the Nawa. I'm lying. The Nawa means to speak clear. That's what the Nawa means, right? Or what does it mean?
No, what that word?
What does Nawa, according to you, mean?
I'm not literally, bro. I'm in the gym. I'm telling you flat out that I ain't about to do that with you.
Go ahead.
But seriously, moving forward, you have a stance to take. Because the problem is you're moving back and forth. Either your people was here first, or your people came over here from Spain. Which one is it?
The original natives were Shemitic people that came over here.
I'm talking about your people. We're talking subjectively about you. Did your grandparents and great-grandparents come from here? Or are they Nawa or are they Spanish? Which one are they?
They're both.
So you're mestizo.
I'm a mixture between natives and Spanish Israelites.
Which is the all right? So see, that's a problem.
What's the problem?
The problem is you're creating a scenario where the Inquisition would not have been necessary. That's the problem you're presenting, right? Let me explain to you. I wasn't done. Let me explain to you why. If you're saying, now it's cool. If you want to say you're from Spain, you can say, cool, I'm from Spain, I'm a Hebrew. But you cannot say you're of Nawa lineage and also claim that the Nawa people were Hebrew. Because if that was true, the Inquisition would not have been necessary. The whole point of the Inquisition was to change them people from what they originally were, worship underneath Quetzalcoatl, Watts, whatever the name of the god is. The people who were underneath Montezuma, they were not Hebrews. They had their own gods. So you, literally you, I'm not speaking objectively, you need to figure out which side you're going to stand on. And that's a reality. You can't have it both ways.
Right. You say a lot of things that's not really true. First of all,
start from one. Let's walk
okay.
slow.
Let's go for a minute. I could say that because I am. My family comes from both sides. Okay, I could say that. All right.
So you're
Second,
mestizo. So once again, so let's stay right there. So you can definitely say you're mestizo, but if you're saying that, you definitely cannot say that there's a such thing as an American, a pre-colonial Hebrew. There is no such thing as a pre-colonial Hebrew.
what about the Ten Commandments in New Mexico? Who wrote them?
I'm gonna present you with
Who
a
wrote them?
problem. A fucking priest. I'm gonna present you with a
Nope.
problem that
Lie.
I'm gonna present you with a problem that currently exists in the religious world. This is a problem. They're saying this is literally something. If you follow any of the biblical like theorists, the theology, the problem they're having is they're trying to fit your American people into the Bible. They have to fit the American Indian into the Bible, because if they don't, the Bible automatically cannot be a universal book. And what you're doing is not aligned with your American ancestors. That's all I'm here to tell you. If you want to say that you mestizo and you mix, that's cool. If you want to say you were Sephardim, that's cool. But there is no such thing as a pre-colonial Hebrew.
All right. So you're saying that the Israelites were not present, what they call the American continent prior on 1492. That's what you're saying, right?
I am saying specifically, there is no such thing as a pre-colonial Hebrew. There is no such thing as a pre-colonial Israelite. There is no such thing as a pre-colonial Catholic or Christian.
Okay, you're saying that the what they call the Aztecs and the what they call the Mexica, the Nahua people, they worship Quetzalcoatl, whatever you say, I think. That's what you're saying, right?
Do you even know what Montezuma means? Montezuma means one who does not laugh, because Montezuma is the high priest for Quetzalcoatl. That's literally what Montezuma means. Those people were not aligned with Christianity or Catholicism. That's why when they came over here, they burned all their records, because they considered them heretical. That's what I'm telling you. You cannot claim a pre-colonial Christian, Catholic, Hebrew existence.
All right, so the word
you can't do it, bro.
The word Quetzalcoatl just means a person that's enlightened. That's all it means. There's no deity.
Quetzalcoatl is not the
That's
same
what
as
it means, bro.
bro.
You guys can give us this fake native history, bro. Like
Quetzalcoatl is not the same as Quetzalcoatl, and you cannot deny the iconography of those pyramids down there. Have you ever been to Teotihuacan? Do you even know about Tenochtitlan?
Read Deuteronomy 33. Deuteronomy 33.
Have you ever been to either one of them places? Do you know?
I have not been over there. No, I haven't.
Literally, Teno.
Hold on. He said he ain't been over there. Y'all see the person that's talking right there? You see who he talking to? Right there on side of me, Dr. Deese. Yeah. He can pop his shit. Have you been over there? What homie say? Nah, I ain't been. Yeah. BCU. Professor Deese.
Tenochtitlan is named after Tenoch. Tenoch, which they call the first one, I think, like the first king from over there. Everything, they had their own history. They had their own theology. They had their own shit. And I'm telling you, if you choose this Christian path, if that's what you choose, that's what you choose. But you are betraying your American
I'm
ancestors.
not Christian.
Oh, so Oklahoma in the building.
Whatever you want to call yourself.
I'm not Christian.
Israel,
Vatican. Okay, let's go back to the Inquisition. Let's go back to the Inquisition now. All right? So you won't talk about the Inquisition. You said they were getting the natives, right? Who else were they getting? The Sephardic. Because they don't want us to teach the natives about Israelites. I'm not talking about Christianity, which is the way you call it, the New Testament. The blood, repent for this and that. Some guy coming from the sky. No, I'm talking about the book of Yahweh. They don't want this to come over here. And the people that were writing all the natives, the history, they were mostly Sephardic Israelites. Sephardic Israelites were writing about they're finding tribes over here in this continent.
The Sephardic. Right? Okay. Hold, let me finish. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. You talk whatever. You know, you talked already. You know what I'm saying? So the Inquisition in Mexico was getting both the natives and the Sephardic.
Hey, get the likes
That's
up,
the truth.
family. Get the likes up. Support the show.
No.
Get the likes.
They were not burning the people. They're not burning the Sephardic. One of
the Soto was Sephardim. Them people that came over here was Sephardim.
Tell his ass. These were goddamn Sephardim, nigga.
Those were literally Sephardi people.
The Vatican. Look, they were Vatican. Yes, them this sold out to the Vatican. And before
that's who they was with.
Let me finish. Before the 1492 and in Spain during the history, they were converting people throughout time to Christianity. All right, but they were not Christians. They were working for the Vatican, selling now and stuff. All right, and that's what it is, bro. But not all of them. A lot of the majority of the Spanish they came, they were not. They came with families too. All right, and they went into the mountains and mixed with the natives.
Hold on. So
all right,
you're saying when are these Sephardim families coming here?
Around the 1500s.
That's a lie, bro. Those was all men. That's why they had so many Indian women that got raped. Those were literally
I can show you right now, women, a bunch of women. Which I can show you right now.
Coming to Mexico.
Huh? Yeah.
On the boat with DeSoto. In 1492. If you say in 1492, you talk about DeSoto. Who came first, DeSoto or Carvajal?
I said 1500s. I said.
I mean Cortez. My fault. 1500s.
1500s. It was a Cortez came to 1500s, right? 1521 around there, right? And throughout those time period, there were Israelites were coming over here. And there were.
You know what?
Show you what the names.
That's not even where the problem is. I don't even.
I'm gonna show you families. I just show you the names. Tell this guy earlier. I show you some women that were coming, right?
I don't even need to address that because this is a very focused conversation we're having. I'm talking about you and what you represent, and I'm telling you. And this is more of a warning to yourself, so you don't wake up an old man realizing he betrayed.
Nah, that was some good offense right there, Sid. To put him on the back feet, you know, because he tried to come. Good side step, boom, put him on the back feet. Really take him in the center of the ring and put him on his back feet.
His ancestors. If you choose to follow that Christian line, bro,
I'm not Christian.
We're talking about you.
Whatever you want to say, Hebrew is.
No, it's not whatever I want to say because I'm not.
What do you want me to call you? What do you want me to call you? What do you want me to call you?
Call me a servant of Yahweh. I'm a child of Yahweh. That's what I am.
I'm gonna say it as bluntly as I possibly can. Before Cortez came here, there was no Yahweh on these shores, bro.
Yes, there was.
True. So if you claiming these soils, no, you betraying your ancestors.
As Yahweh on it.
BCU West Coast.
Please show me a Bible before Cortez.
The native teachings match with the book of Yahweh.
What
Yahweh
native
stands for.
teachings?
This is what Yahweh. Look, I'm gonna tell you. This is what Yahweh stands for. He stands for.
Hey, hold on. Time out right quick. Hold on. I am, bro. Hold on, real quick. Hey, y'all. Hey, look out, family. Hey, y'all, come join the panel, bro. If you out there, come pull up, bro. Let's go ahead on and make a full panel, bro. Go on, come up if y'all got questions for American Solo.
I'm not talking about the Moors.
Well, you say you come from the same place, huh?
I'm talking before the Moors.
So the Hispanics were older than the niggas that came. You know what? I didn't catch that when you first said that. I didn't catch that because y'all don't remember he said who was there first. And I said, well, the Sephardi's were there first. So peep it. He said that the Sephardi's are really the Hispanics, really the Mexicans. So watch this here. So really what he's saying is that the Mexicans was there before the Moors came in 711. That's some cold shit. I ain't catch that, they say.
You getting it?
I'm getting it now. I ain't catch that. You tried to throw it underhand on us. Anybody on the panel with that?
That shit makes no sense, bro.
A1, you up here? What you think about that?
And the book of Isaiah talks about Spain, Safara.
Safarada.
Hey,
Damn, bro. He said the SA beat the Moors there.
Hey, real quick, I want to ask you a question, Top Cat. You and Cormeo friends, right? Y'all got some type of allegiance, right?
I'm cool with Cormeo.
Do you know that these are the conversations that made him go that why he don't fuck with us? Because he don't like that term mestizo. Oh, you're generalizing by calling the people in Mexico Spaniards and mixed with Asians. These are the conversations why he don't fuck with us today. Because these are conversations that I started to fucking come up with. Like, the fuck, we ain't Mongoloids, and my ancestors ain't come from these people, or from some Asian from my dude.
Right now, brother.
Hey, he a mestizo and he ain't say
we ain't on that.
With Asians.
I'm gonna go up.
He's a
guys.
Mestizo, my dude. Can't you hear it in his voice? Flying at my
Can we ask this question?
I had to let A1 know we ain't doing that shit on this channel, man. That's your personal opinion. I don't know what happened between that, but we ain't putting down nobody or no shit like that over here. We here to build, so
That's what I'm asking you.
Look, how far do your blood got to go back to be full-blooded? Can you answer that question?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. The same question I'm asking. So what does it mean to be full-blooded?
Years of history, and you got all this years of history over 500 years of history. You can't consider yourself full-blooded?
No, you can't consider yourself full-blooded. If you're an Indian, if you are from America, if you're Indian.
And you said so Indians are full-blooded?
Indians aren't full-blooded today.
Are all Indians full-blooded?
No, Indians are not full-blooded. So the real ones are diluted. The real ones are diluted from all the foreigners that keep coming, and we mix with them. And now we still mixing with them today. You know what I'm saying? Like we started off in the Andes mountains, and then we migrated north throughout South America.
I don't agree with that.
All right, look.
We ain't come from no Africa. We ain't come from no Africans, Ivan Van Sertima bullshit. I know that.
Canada.
How do we go all the so tell me, how is the ancient civilizations older than the civilizations in Canada and South America? So speak to me about that.
All right, so you're saying that we migrated from the Andes Mountains and then went north?
Yeah.
So
that's why we're Andean. That's why we're Indian.
All right, hold on. So you saying that it wasn't people in Canada for thousands of years? It wasn't Negroes in Canada for thousands of years? Huh? It was Negroes in Canada for thousands of years?
It was here
Eskimos in Canada. I don't got that. I don't got that proof. 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 Now, if you got you got proof or just a photo? A photo. You got proof or a photo?
It's proof he was here.
You got proof or a photo?
Hey, look. You talking to the right nigga. I got a lot of shit, nigga.
You got proof, evidence, or a photo?
I got so much proof, you'll be bored at the end of it.
All right. All right, proof. I need proof.
Hey, look, question. So if we was here before, if we was here during the Ice Age time, will we be full-blooded?
Say that again.
If you can prove, it was a group of people
in America. It was a group of people in America like during the Ice Age time, because the whole America wasn't iced up. It was just like up there with Canada, but Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, all that was Greenland. I'm saying we was
exactly, and we lived in warm climates as well.
That's a fact. That's
and
a
when
fact.
It started warming up.
It's not necessarily a fact.
Wait for the proof.
That is. I mean, you look it up yourself.
You talking to me, Money Grip? You wait for me to show you some proof?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to learn. I'm gonna be honest with you. If we can prove that Negroes was in Canada before the Mongoloids, then that'll be strong. That'll be strong.
The Mongoloid, listen, my dude, listen. We can. Okay, all right, I got you. I ain't even gonna be in opposition to you. There's proof.
I just said like during the Ice Age time we was here. During the Ice Age time we was here. As everything started melting or whatever, but we was already here. We started going a little bit more north or whatever. But there was people up there in the cold too during the Ice Age. But we was already here. It was already here then. All these old bones that they find.
I hear all of this, but I need proof. Bro.
How we gonna get proof?
Because we got Pan-Africans. We got Pan-Africans telling us that everybody's a goddamn African. and then you got the fake doctors from the Masonic temples backing them up. So I'm trying to
how long
see where I
proof it. But at this point in time, that shit should be null and void of Pan-Africans tell you that they brought some goddamn Africans here, my dude. That shit should be, you should already have enough information to where you can already disprove that your motherfucker self. So fuck with a Pan-African.
I'm trying to make sure we're not walking around saying we have proof on things that we don't have proof.
You saying who?
I know.
You telling me? You telling me not to walk around and say I got proof?
Yeah, bro, because this is more than just an individual thing. This is a movement across the whole country.
What type of people entertain or understand this? Like I was telling people earlier, right? A lot of my views come from multiple sources, man. We had to sit down, pull out books, PDFs, pull out documentaries, pull out lectures, a bunch of different cities where my information came. My information just ain't come from the one motherfucking website where I just read it and then I just
let me skip up some, man.
And this is my history. My history comes. So what? Tell me what description of these people you talking about?
I'm talking about black people, black Americans. We've all been here. We've been proven to be here for over 400 years.
So you claim to be a black so you claim that terminology. Are you black?
No, I claim to be American. I'm American.
So how are you a
brown black man from America?
Hold on, because I'm an American and I don't know you, but so how are you?
Nigga, how are you from a fucking America? Don't ask me how the fuck I'm from America. Motherfucker, I ain't gotta explain nobody the fuck I'm from.
Keep it cool.
Nigga, where the fuck you from, motherfucker? Where you from?
He just said somebody said they.
Wait, why is all people wild, man? What's wrong with y'all niggas, man? We can't have a different conversation, nigga say, nigga, I know you ain't trying to out-American me right now, nigga. Boy, you can't take niggas nowhere, man. We get to a good bill.
Black. I got proof to nobody where the fuck I'm from.
Black still, that's all.
You was just saying
I wouldn't be on this goddamn channel if I wasn't from a fucking America being black.
Like,
come on, man.
We
I know you're here on the land. I don't know. You said you're a mestizo. You said you got family that's mestizos, right?
Oh, you land, nigga. Come on, bro.
You just said,
come on, bro.
This brother
Don't do
up
that.
here
Don't do that
is your family. So I don't know where you from. I'm asking you.
Yeah, he could possibly be my family.
Okay, so you.
I'm half Latino. Actually, I'm actually half Latino. I'm half Latino. Yes, I am. Why am I not Aboriginal? I'm Taino. I'm Taino. What am I?
Because you're an Indian.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. Where you from?
Hey, look. All right, you Taino.
Where you from?
Right? Look.
Yeah, where you from? I'm Taino. I'm Cherokee. I'm
Croatan.
I've been here just as long as this damn country started itself. Even before this damn country started itself. So how the
Cherokees, man? Cherokees are made up.
Oh, ain't no such thing. Okay, so what's a Croatan, bro? What's a Croatan? What's a Croatan? What's Croatan? What's Croatan? What's Croatan? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from, bro? Where you from?
A1, I got a question. Is the Taino Aboriginal like over Arawaks? Like this, is what I want to know.
They're mixed. The Tainos are the mix with the Arawaks, but also some Tainos are also Aboriginals because the word Taino. I mean, you know, when you get into the word Latino and all that shit,
nigga, you making that shit up. What the hell is an Aboriginal compared to a Taino? Tainos are Aboriginal by definition. What are you saying?
Some of them are.
What the fuck you mean? Some of them? That don't make sense. What is?
No.
So where some of them from? Are they not Aboriginal to America?
Like you know how you got the Caribbean?
It don't make sense. No, all of that is semantics. All that semantics by the conquistadors.
To what I'm saying, so you can hear me clearly, so you don't think that I said something that I didn't say. All Indians are not Aborigines. Now get at me.
Now I want to say the Arawaks.
That's a foolish statement.
No, it's not.
The Arawaks and the Cattle, they'll be.
That's a foolish statement.
Right?
Why I can't leave?
Completely foolish.
Yeah, exactly.
Where does the word Indian come from?
I ran to get a glass of ice.
What you mean? You come from Nino and Dio.
Y'all nigga, boy, I can't.
Children of God. Children of the Lord.
Man, I went to go get
Nino.
Well, then that's where you got it wrong. That's where you got it wrong from, bro.
Okay,
No.
I know, bro. I'm good. Go.
That's not where that's where you got it wrong from. That's that Eastern philosophy you got there, bro.
Nah, ain't no
you got
Eastern
that Indus Kush.
philosophy.
Then you got that Indus Kush Valley. You came with the Moors and you came with their doctrine, the white and black, and then the Indian and Asian doctrine.
My dude.
And then they tried to classify these people here with that.
My dude, listen,
yeah, you did throw that elo shit in there.
In your life. You get the education that you're taught, which you are spewing now. Then you get the education that you teach yourself, and you research, and you come up with an educational a decision on what it is. When you qualify yourself to have done that much research, then you can do that because you have that much analytical and that much research to be able to make a conclusion. You see what I'm saying? So that makes me kind of proficient in this so-called subject. I'm damn sure not going
because you concluded something makes you a pro. Because you conclude something makes you a pro.
Was your motherfucker
yeah, he's my cousin.
Chinese dude, and you sit up in here like, I'm Aboriginal. You're not.
That's my cousin.
You can have some Aboriginal blood in
That's my cousin, bro.
Okay,
what are you saying?
Wonderful. So that's great. So now we got a greater understanding to who you are.
Yeah. Puerto Rican's been here since you've been here, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
What the fuck is a Puerto Rican? A rich port?
What are you, a Hebrew Israelite, motherfucker?
A rich port?
We a Hebrew Israelite?
You from Puerto Rican?
Hey, listen.
Hey, I got
your genealogy. Puerto Rican word go out the window. Like,
I'm using that for lack of better terms, man. Y'all understand?
Can we reset the room?
Listen, when we
the
do your genealogy,
hold on.
Go ahead.
He just look. My cousin just don't understand the history on Black Americans.
All right, check it out. We're gonna do it like this here, bro. We're gonna reset, right? I don't even know how we even got to there, bro. Who was the brother that was speaking about the Puerto Ricans?
Yeah, it's Strong Tree right here.
Strong Tree. Who was that other person that was going back and forth with A1?
I wasn't going back and forth with A1. I was asking a question.
Who was that?
Not you, the mestizo brother, the black mestizo. Not you. We know who you are.
No, I'm just saying who was it? Whatever happened to Darvis? Darvis fell off?
No, I'm right here listening.
God
we all
damn,
listening.
I ain't never heard you this quiet.
Hey,
I'm listening, man.
Hey, I got something
I'm
about
listening. I'm laughing, dog.
I got something
because I wait for the, you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for everybody to deal with the history and bring up this word more.
Well, I think they was talking about the Moors,
Goddamn Moors.
There you go, right there.
Hey, I'm one of them. I'm a Moor. What's up? What you want to know?
But that ain't what we were talking about.
I'm one.
And then look, check it out. We got Cholo next. Cholo, you said you had something for us?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Chichimeca. You know the ones that you said.
All right, look, Cholo. Check me out, Cholo.
The word Chichimeca means
Cholo, hold on, Cholo. We're gonna let Darvis go, the Moor, and then we're gonna let you backdoor him with whatever you have going. All right, we're gonna do it like that, then we'll turn up from there. All right, Darvis, turn up.
Baby, I can go ahead and build, man. I'm just listening, man.
All right.
This shit instant me.
You got it. What you were saying?
The word Chichimeca comes from the word Chichiman. It means the land of milk. So that's the land of milk, bro. And then in the Exodus, it tells you all the Israelites that they're going the land of milk and honey, and that's where my native site, the people in Mexico, that's where they come from. So I am an Israelite, native Israelite, and from Spain too as well. So that's what they're talking about. So-called native because we come from Jerusalem.
Hey, did you ever tell us where black people came from? Because earlier when I told you that your people come from Asia, well, you was a slave brought here by the Spaniards. You got pretty pissed off about it, and you started saying, "You want me to tell y'all niggas where y'all from?"
They're different types of black. There are different types of so-called black people. Not everybody's the same.
So where do black people come from? Are black people really Hebrew Israelites?
Some are Danites.
What is a Danite?
Yes. Actually, a lot of Danites, they came from, because before 1492.
Hey, hold on. Tell me, let me ask you this here, bro. I got to ask you this here. So you said Shem. So Shem is actually the Mexicans. Are Shem niggas too?
Well, the
Do you have black
Shemitic people,
Shem?
the Shemitic people
Right. Are
mixed with
Shemitic people
had
all
children.
Hispanic?
Huh?
OG Donald Grant.
Yes.
Are Shemitic people all Hispanics?
Oh, they're Hispanic native looking people. Yeah.
Okay, so they're not Negroes.
No. Like so-called
Okay,
black.
because in the Zondervan Bible, it says that in the Bible dictionary, it says that Shem was a descendant of the Negroes and not Ham, meaning not the Africans. So
Man, there wasn't even no
you
Mexican until the 1800s.
You're talking
earlier
about
you
that
said-
that Sandra that says but not the, I think that was that's
I got
that's
the book
something
at
else,
home.
bro. No, I know, I haven't read. I read it. I got it, but I'm not sure.
Right,
what it
okay,
talks about.
good. I'm glad. So we
It
on the
doesn't talk
same
about
page.
Shem. It talks about
We on the
somebody
same
else.
page. So Shem
Ham. It
is
says Ham. It says
it
Ham.
says it's okay, Ham, right. It's in the Ham. And it
This is
said
Shem.
except Shem, right?
Yeah.
So
No, it says
Shem
Ham.
is, and they said that because Shem are Native Americans and Hispanics, right?
Yeah.
And so earlier you said that the Negroes, that the people in Spain were not Negroes, correct?
Yeah, they were not so-called black. No.
Okay. All right, turn
The
up.
original
Anybody
ones.
want that?
That's a lie.
Prove it.
What did he say? He said the Negroes weren't who?
He said prove it.
He said the Negroes weren't who?
Hey, ask him what year he talking about. I just want to know what year. What? Give us a timeline.
Man, Mexico wasn't found until the 1800s.
No.
In the time of
For him saying there wasn't no Negroes in Spain. Give me a timeline.
How weren't there Negroes?
I'm talking about the Israelites. The
Israelites. That's some made up shit too. But go ahead. But
The murals don't show them in like was it Maya and all. The murals don't. They show people with dreads.
Those are trenzas. Trenzas. You hear of Mexican trenzas? You heard about trenzas? Mexican trenzas? They call them dreads, but
I'm saying they wasn't like Hispanic people.
I got some Mexican. I put Mexican trenzas on my hair sometimes.
I'm
So
just
what
saying
is that?
the people who was painted from like long time ago wasn't looking like no Hispanics and stuff like that. And
Where at?
in the murals, like
in the pyramids,
look
man, in the
Avaris.
murals, the codexes and all the codexes and shit that's found in your land where you claiming you from.
Bro, are you talking about Mexico? You talking about Spain? You talking about?
We're not talking about
Muslim?
first
Talking
of
about
all,
Egypt? What are you talking about?
You just said
Which
Spain.
one?
Hold on. I just want to clarify something. You said that it wasn't no so-called people of melanated hue in Spain, right? That's what you just said, right?
No, I said the Israelites were not so-called.
All right, we're not talking about Israelites. We talking about any of the populations of people
from Africa. They went to Spain, right? But then I say they weren't. You saying I saying the Israelites?
I don't subscribe.
The Israelites were there.
Look,
They
I
were
don't
not
subscribe
so-called black.
to
That's
no
what I said.
Africans going in Europe in no 7-Eleven. I subscribe to so-called melanated people being there from the time of existence, my dude. I don't subscribe to nobody, even North Africa, going into Spain, Rome, Greece, Germany, all of them places. I don't subscribe to none of that. I subscribe to us already being there, and we need to find out where the fuck the European came from and how did he end
So
up.
the Ibra Peninsula,
Better yet, the pale people.
The Ibra Peninsula,
the Slavics,
that's from the word Hebrew, and that's a son of Shem. All right, that's a son of Shem. I'm not saying that people from Africa did not go to Europe, because they did most likely. Yeah, I'm talking about the history. I'm talking about my history.
Do you know who God in the Bible is referring to, my dude?
Who?
Do you know when you get into Genesis and say we created man or human?
It doesn't say we. It doesn't say we.
What you
that's
mean?
That's the English.
It does say, okay, well, it's the
English, bro.
Okay, all right, well, look, we can go back. I ain't gonna use God. Let's use the word Elohim. The Elohim created man in his own kind.
The Alahayam.
The Elohim.
Let me ask you this.
The Alahayam Hold on.
Let me ask you this.
Hayam is the
Let me ask you
spirit of
this.
Yahweh. Yahweh, the
That's
spirit of
plural.
Yahweh. Yahweh created everything with the spirit of Yahweh, including man and women in the spirit of
Well,
Yahweh.
man and
That's
women,
what
we
it's
can
saying.
say man and women, okay, but
Let me ask
when they
him. Let me ask
refer
him
to
this.
gods, nigga, we the guys in the Bible that's doing all this genetic experiments on people creating.
You did not create me, bro. Yahweh
Oh,
created me.
what you mean? We created anything.
You did not. You're a man, bro. You man.
There was experiments going on in South America.
And mixed it with the motherfucking flat
You
face
eat,
monkey
you
over
sleep.
here, my dude. So
You know what I'm
listen, see,
You're a man, bro.
listen, my dude, you in waters that you can't swim in, my dude. You talk about Jews, Sephardic Jew. Sephardic only mean North Mediterranean or North Africa.
Sephardi, no, the word Sephard means comes from it's in the scriptures.
Man.
It's found in the book of Obadiah, chapter 1, verse 20.
It's a cold word for Moors, my dude. It's only a cold.
No, we were there before the Moors. We were there before.
It's the same goddamn
way before.
timeline.
Well, actually, the Moors, the Moors were the Phoenicians and the Canaanites that went. They actually went to Spain. But Solomon,
My dude, that's just one group of the Moors are also Romans too, my dude. What are you talking about?
but
They also
you don't
Indians.
have to look at my history, bro. I know Israelite.
Indians.
You ain't got no history, man. We teach.
What do you mean? I just told you we're the Israelites from Spain.
You up here learning, my dude.
We're the Israelites from Spain. We are the Israelites from Spain. We're not black. We're not white. We're the Israelites from
We
Spain.
know. See, we smart enough to know who the gods in the Bible who they talking about.
What does the
hold on.
the word
AP.
Psalms 82 when it says you are rulers? The word God
Hold on.
it means rulers.
Hold on, AP.
Hayam.
You giving him more leeway than he need, AP. When you got on
This
stage,
ain't,
hold on, listen to where I had him at. Where I had him at was he was trying to prove a Hebrew, or whatever fuck you want to call it, presence in Mexico before the colonial era. He already know that he ain't from Spain.
Yeah,
you understand? You giving him a lot more.
What do you mean? My family does come from
If we
Spain.
want to get technical, even with that story, we can go back to Harvest Butler books when rocks cry out and tell you that Jerusalem was in some of these places, or if you understand it from his point of view. So we know that the oldest Proto-Hebrew was written in America. We know that Proto-Hebrew was found in the serpent mounds in Ohio.
Yeah, the Shemitic petrographic.
A lot of that stuff is
That's linguistic. The word ba and the Mexican word shio, it means family, and it's also found in Navarre where the Israelites went. So how about that?
Hey, bro. Hey, Primo, Cuzzo. Let me ask you something, man. So, where do the Israelites come from? That's in this side of the world.
Oh, they come from Jacob.
Directly.
Jacob.
From where?
Jacob.
From Jacob. I'm saying directly. Where do they come from? Did they migrate here, or were they already here?
Yeah, they were in what they call the land of Israel, and then they went to Egypt, and then from Egypt during that time they came over here, the house of Joseph, because they were Shemitic Egyptians and
You're saying with the gypsies, right?
No, Egyptians.
Okay. Okay, so 3000 BC.
3000 BC? No, that's before current era. Like around the time where there were Shemitic Egyptians ruling in Egypt. Around the 14. The Exodus was around before the 15 BCE. Before that, Israelites were here.
And y'all
so if they had civilizations that was older than that here,
yes, they did.
Okay, so are those people that was here building those civilizations, are those Israelites?
Those are the Shemitic people. For example, Yaqtan, that's one of the sons of Shem.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you this: were they using a Bible or a book, and did they call themselves Israelite? Did they call themselves Israelites?
They were Shemitic. They were Shemitic people. They were not.
Did they even call themselves Semitic?
Israelites come from Shem. Jacob's come from Shem. Shem came before the Israelites.
Did they have?
Huh?
Did they even have an S? Did they even have an S in their freaking
Whether
language?
you're new to the world of connected data or a seasoned graph veteran, Graph Databases book will help you gain a complete.
What are you talking about, though?
Somebody explain.
I'm saying there's no such thing as a Shemitic or Israel, bro. There's nothing here that said anything about
the linguistic, the Shemitic.
That's not true, brother.
Language. The
There's nothing that says anything about
language.
Shem.
Hold on. Yeah, it's a Shemitic language. It was prior to Egypt. The Shemitic culture is found over here in this continent.
It's all baloney.
That's why it matches with the book of Yahweh, because the word Shem means name, memorial, and who was given the name? The Israelites.
Their
Yahweh.
books matched our lives.
The Christianity.
Their books matched our life. Our life don't match the book. The book matches our life. So we were living, and then we wrote a book. That's how humanity is. We was living, and then we wrote a book. So that book doesn't necessarily, it's not necessarily true.
Okay, what is wrong with the teaching of Yahweh about what he says about standing for wisdom, knowledge, understanding, true?
Well, let's look at the laws.
Faithful. No, I'm talking about what Yahweh gave to Moses about the commandments, the what they gave what is found in New Mexico. Those right there. What is wrong with that? Tell me.
And that on that stone, that stone was actually, it was debunked a long time ago.
No, it wasn't. That's what they say. No, it wasn't. They're just talking. But anyways, the teaching that's written right there, what is wrong with that?
I mean but that wasn't applied to you. That was us writing that. That
See
wasn't
what I mean?
That's the thing.
Huh?
It wasn't applied to you. That ain't for
Nah,
you.
that's
well, when was that written?
He's still even though he's a mestizo, he still has some of our DNA. So you can't say that he's
How do you
because he's the name is mestizo. He's mixed. What are you saying?
Mestizo mixed with a European and a fucking Mongol. What are you talking about?
So like, prove what you said that was yours.
When were mestizos ever mixed with Mongos?
My dude.
When were they just? When in history were mestizos? Aren't Muslims mestizos? Aren't Arabs mestizo? Aren't Arabs mestizo?
My dude, is there not many different combinations?
Any Mongols from Mongolia? We're not from over there.
You are Mongol, but no, but you had some other shit right now. Just sit back.
Now you're telling them where he comes from.
He's a the Asians are Mongols.
Wow. You telling other people where they come from. He's a mixed. If other people came here, they brought their mix here. If I go to your house, I'm mixing my juice with your juice in your house.
So okay, my man.
So you understand what I'm saying? We got our glass of water here. Visitors came from outside of our house into our house, and they mixed their water with our water. You feel me?
Not in all cases, though, Money Grip. We ain't mixed with the whole entire population of Mongols that came here.
No, not that whole. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that,
bro? You guys stuck on like skin color and how people look like. It's not even about that. It's not even about how people look like or this and that.
I mean, listen, we just trying to establish our history.
Well, I'm saying
not establishing nobody else's history. But when you
if you want to talk about mixing if there were so-called blacks that came over here, there were Shemitic that Shemitic people that mixed with the people in so-called Africa. If you want to talk about that, or they're originally Shemitic people, it has nothing to do with skin color, bro. Because
where did they come
that's
from?
Dumb, bro. That's what they call the white man's separate.
Where did they come from in Africa?
Hey, you know what I say through all this? It's like through all this history in the world, for some reason, it's like we right here in America, right? And we got Africa on that side, we got Asia on that side. Like, why we so focused on Africa? Like all these people in Asia and Pacific Islands, and how we could be from both sides, and how everybody on both sides, and how
exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We from the Andes Mountains, which is the bottom of South America, which is where the Olmecs arrived. That's where they came from. That side. That's why we're Andean. That's why we're the Andeans. You know what I mean?
So you're saying basically that everybody came from Andes Mountain? There were no people nowhere else.
That's where your American genetic. That's where your Americans came from. That side.
You got a trial going on.
So all Americans just came from South America.
The southern Black Americans. The southern Black Americans.
You made that
so
up,
you got the Incas. It started with the Olmecs, and then it went And
There were people here before the Olmecs, though.
Man, you lying. my
Okay,
dude.
so who else? Was it? Or
I
are
wanna
they from
give
the
you
Andean
one,
Mountain?
but
Are they
hey,
from the Andean Mountain range?
What year you
Where they
talking
from?
about? What year?
Have you
What
ever
year
heard
are
of
you
the
talking
Topper
about? Give us
Clovis
the
site?
timeline.
Have you ever heard of the Topper Clovis site in the Carolinas? That dates back to 50,000 BC.
The who?
Topper Clovis site. It's in
Topper
the
Clovis
Carolinas.
site?
You can
Okay.
literally Google it. TOPPER.
I actually got
Clovis
it
site.
pulled up right here, my dude. I actually had that shit pulled up the other day. I was explaining some of that shit.
Yeah, that goes
Yeah,
back
you
to
gotta-
50,000
you gotta-
BC.
Exactly. It go back to fit the colony
So,
in Carolina.
how far
Yeah.
back are you dating these Olmecs that you can date before that, brother?
You said 50,000 BC?
50,
Yes.
No, 50,000, yeah.
Okay.
50,000 years, whatever that would be. And that's not
Hey,
the
how
only
come they
one.
don't prove that? How many years is that? That the people that do that research, they do.
So,
according to my calculation, is some
Nah, it ain't got nothing to
years
do with
old. How do they
calculation.
do that?
It is.
That's
Listen,
weird, bro.
it's not. It don't have nothing to do with no calculation. The anthropologists go in there and then they do the area and then they give their.
I heard that. That's
hold on,
wrong.
hold. Listen, brother, listen. And then they give their findings to the geologists. The geologist is the one that's able to determine how long it takes for a certain landmass to form over.
I'm looking this place
And that's
up.
how
the layers. They're looking at the layers, right?
Accurate.
Or looking at the
I'm not
layers.
saying it 100. Listen, if that land is 20,000 years old, it's still older than anything that you're talking about.
They go by the layers, but
What's it called again?
How each layer is, how old each layer. I'm saying that's what I was
Hey,
looking at.
hold on. I'm trying to look it up. What's it
I'll
called?
put a link in the private chat for you, bro.
All right.
You got other human activity all through this motherfucker. You got human activity in California that go back
All right,
over
check the private
130,000
chat in the
years.
back of StreamYard. Check the private chat. And that's not the only one. All you got to do is look for pre-Clovis sites. There's
Places
a bunch
like
of them over here.
Cahokia. Look, places like
That's another one
Cahokia.
right there. Cahokia, facts.
Cahokia ain't no 500 years old, nigga. Niggas thinking that shit 500 years old. Cahokia is thousands upon thousands of years old, according to the European telling you this. See, we get all of our science from the European and we never question none of it. And even when you do find information that question it, we just sit there and be like, nah, I'm gonna believe the original story that the European said. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. I don't believe everything they tell me, bro.
Okay, but we teaching you now today, so when you go back and tell your people, you could be like, look, man, do you know?
I'm gonna tell them where the Israelites from here and where the main. That's what I'm gonna tell them because that's the truth. And then the nations, these world nations are gonna know who we are, and they ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Oh man, you gotta admit, are you learning? Are you learning today with us, my dude? You are learning something, right? So you go back and see your people, you be like, do you know black people was originally in America? So you let them know that. So then they
know what I just said right now. We're writing it and play it back. Bro, I'm just telling you.
And take your mestizo brother with you and shit, and let him he can verify some of this shit.
So you still haven't not proved me why I talk of black, the original natives right here. You haven't shown me nothing.
I just showed you.
You just showed me a white man's reference about 20,000 billion years old.
Listen,
that's why you showed.
Listen, my dude, I can pull any of this shit up right now if you want.
Do it. Do it, bro. Do it. I'm waiting.
Pull up Naya. You can go pull up Naya. That's found in the same area where you claiming that your people came from, and that shit is 11,000 years old. And they saying it's a goddamn Negro.
All right, I'm gonna tell everybody how was this continent originally called.
So you think
how
it was
this continent originally called?
You not naive to say, oh, it's just one Negro there. They ain't say it was a Mongoloid with all of the mestizos that's in Mexico currently. They ain't say it was a motherfucking mestizo. They said it was a goddamn Negro. So one Negro
people in Mexico and the pueblos, they don't know who they are. They're confused because we've been indoctrinated by the system, bro.
Damn, listen.
Can I
interject,
people are lost. Is that what we're trying to say? They don't know what I'm telling you. I'm not the average Mexican guy. What I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying, I haven't heard nobody from my people say it. Some people, but not everything. That's what we have to teach them, bro.
It's up to you to teach them. Go back and
because they don't have the resources. They don't have the resources. They don't have the team we already for. No, especially in Mexico and the areas over there. You call the ghetto right here. You call the how we're living right here.
Though it's bad. Over there's worse.
You are
Over
in
there's worse
university right now, so you can come back and learn. Bring your pen. Make sure you bring a few.
You learn.
So they can
You learn today that the Israelites were there in Spain before the Moors. You learn today that the original natives were Shemitic people.
So they can witness what they learning.
Huh?
Bring some of your next time. Don't just come one. Bring some more of your ancestors. And maybe they can take notes while you talking.
All these people,
while you listening.
Teachers that be trying to teach about our history, who we are, none of them can prove me wrong. None of them, bro.
I can.
These whole so-called leaders, Israelite leaders, these so-called people that say we're not so-called Israelites. These people are talking about Mexicans. Those people that say, "Oh, we're the original natives." None of them are able to prove me wrong, bro. You know why? Because the book of Yahweh says none of them are ever going to prove you wrong, and I just show you right now. I've been here for a couple hours. None of you guys know nothing.
Tie yourself to a fictitious book, man.
All right, bro, and bring that dude. What is God Kurumidu? What's his name? Bring him too. He said he wants. I want to talk to him.
He ain't gonna be much of help around. He ain't gonna be much of help because he gonna show images of people who look like you next to black people, and that's
no. He's gonna show so-called black people like cartoons, bro. That's what he saw. He put
yo,
and he puts cartoon people. That's what he does.
Cuzzo, listen, he's not off with this information. You know what I'm saying? You gotta.
He's very off. Can I interject?
He's not off. He's not off.
He's very off.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Time out, everybody. Time out. Hey, we're gonna get some feminine energy in here. How you doing, Mama? Let us know what's your name, where you calling from, and then you can start your bill.
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm the Creole lady from Louisiana, from New Orleans.
Peace to the goddess. Go ahead. You good?
Hey, y'all. I'm familiar with this guy. His name is Yahweh Only. I don't know if y'all spoke with him or this is his first time being on the panel, but I'm familiar with him. He comes into black people's spaces wherever we are and tell us what we are not. And I'm here to tell him.
You guys talk shit about us and I go there.
Oh, no. I'm familiar with you. And I'm here to tell you, your people were not an advanced people to write a book. Y'all come with this.
We're not a book. We wrote what they call the scriptures.
Y'all
we got the white man got the English version. We call the Hebrew. We wrote that. We are the people that wrote the scriptures.
Let me speak.
Now, what's up now?
Hey, yo, you read the scripture to the system, my dude.
I'm here like talking shit like she knows me. She just doesn't even do that.
I know you, Jose Vega, and all the rest of y'all.
And then you could talk after he addressed you. You up here learning, my dude. You ain't up here teaching, so everything you saying.
Bro, I just showed you. There's that we're here before the Moors, and you can accept that.
All right, well, let her talk though. And then let her talk. We'll listen to you later. Go ahead, man.
Okay. He and the others like him.
What others like me? I just seen one like me.
Can you be quiet?
Hey, show some discipline, dude.
Bush. All right, go. Talk your lies. Go.
He runs in the pack with the guys, Hispanic only. Jose Vega, I know that rings a bell. Any others? They come to disinherit with the Bible and call us the cursed seed of Ham. And dare Shem because they look like the Arabs, but he's ignorant to history. The Arabs look the way they are because of the Ottoman conquest, and a lot of the people on the Arabian Peninsula were the Ethiopian. That was an extension of the Ethiopian Empire. And what you see today are a bastardized people, just like what you see in Mexico. So get your facts straight, for one. And the Spanish are a group of European tribes that mingled with the North Africans. They themselves are a bastard group of people. So you don't have a leg to stand on.
Are you done? Are you done talking lies?
Wow. I'm not done.
Talking lies? Now you want that folk group, huh? You want that folk group, huh? They're done already. Go ahead.
I'm not done. The Americas. Your Bible says that the Israelites went to a place where no mankind dwelt. You have a problem in Americas because they prove it is factual that the Olmecs were here prior to the Indians. They were here prior to the Mongol Indians. So you still have to keep looking, buddy.
Are you done?
No, I'm not done.
Keep talking.
I'm not done. I'm not done. And you have to explain why on the Mayan calendar, why there's an Egyptian deity smack dab in the middle. I have been asking y'all this for the longest.
I'll tell you.
Why
What
is there an Egyptian deity in the middle of your calendar? Why?
Okay, what was it? What was that calendar called? Or no, let's go back.
I'm not doing some. I'm not
No,
doing
I'm gonna go
semantics.
back for
Just
all the
answer
lies
the
that you
question.
said, bro. Hold on, let me go back for all the lies that you said to the calendar. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Okay, first of all, you said that I roll with the group of this and that. First of all, I'm here. I defend Yahweh, the teaching of Yahweh. That's what I do.
Yahweh only. I know.
Yeah, I go with Yahweh. Anybody that has a problem with our people, or even that they're teaching other stuff besides Yahweh, I tell them, bro. If they go with even our own people that go with other things, I let them know, Now it's not just this and that. Second of all, you said, oh, there were already people here in the Assyria. I'm not talking about the Assyrian captivity. I'm talking it goes back to Egypt. They just came from Egypt when the Shemitic Egyptians rolled over
how
there.
you keep saying Yahweh, like how you keep saying Yahweh. This be letting me know that you was like created or something. Cause our ancestors, we like talk to our ancestors like here, like you need somebody to serve.
No, but what is the word Yahweh means he exists.
No, I'm just saying when I listen to you talk, like when I talk.
Well, that's how Yahweh said.
I know you
told
talk
us
to
to
Yahweh
follow.
more than your ancestors. But I know you got more connection with this Yahweh than your ancestors. That I know you like kind of a creative type person.
That's a good point, man.
Can I say that?
Hold on. Let me.
America's the Indians didn't have institutions. They were not a forward people, right?
But that's how you got America today.
He comes with the text.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He comes with the text. I'm speaking facts. I'm not pulling nothing up out of my rear.
Everything you see in America, it came from American culture versus the Indians.
No,
Shemitic
you are grossly misinformed. The myth is that
Enoch.
I don't know if people study
And
history.
I'm saying Andean, from the Andean coast. That's where your Olmecs are from.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the Mongol Indians were not a forward people, and I'm about to prove it.
We're not
Where
from
their
Mongolia.
text?
He's not no Mongol. He's not
He
no
is a Mongol. He's claiming to be. I know this dude.
He's not northern.
Hey, time
He's
out,
not
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
You do not know me.
Time out, y'all. Hold on,
That's
y'all.
a
Let me
bunch
get
of
in here
lies
real
right
quick.
now. How could you know me?
Hey, hold on. Cholo, hold up, Cholo. I wanted to get back to this. For y'all who said he did say he's. Watch this here. Hey, you supported and what else, brother?
I'm from the house of Joseph, what they call the so-called natives.
Brother,
Right here.
what type of?
They came from
You
Egypt.
supported in Native American, right?
Yes, from the natives that came from Egypt.
He said that he wasn't. He clearly keeps saying it. He supported in Native American. So yes.
I know this guy. This is what he's telling you guys.
Okay,
but I'm
so
familiar
you're
with
saying
him from
he's
years
mixed.
ago.
He's mixed within Shem.
I'm saying no. All of that shit fake.
Yes.
What I'm saying is the nigga is a slave, Asian slave, right? The Spanish took his people into slavery.
Bro, I
and
just
brought
gave
them
you the
to
history
Mexico.
prior. Prior to what you
that's who he
brought
is.
up, bro.
He an Asian slave. That's why
He's an Asian crossbreed.
Now,
How
I
is
heard
that
about
possible?
this. I heard
like a
for a
white
while,
boy.
bro. We don't say
I
we
heard
come from
about that.
Egypt.
I heard
like
about
a white boy. That's why he won't turn his camera on.
I heard about
I just don't want you guys looking at me because you make little stupid little things like everybody
And
does.
he's descendants of one of them. You heard the story? Well, we got a real live one of them on the channel, my dude.
But you know what's crazy, guys?
So how did the Asians come to Mexico?
Because they came here, try to invade. They got overturned, and the proof of that is going back, looking at the codexes and seeing us capture these little bastards and put them into slavery. Period. Period. That's what happened.
In the codex,
they got a book that tells you the Mongol invasion. The Mongols came over.
In
here
the codex, if you're talking about the codex, the people in the codex do not look so-called black, bro. Like in the writing.
My dude, don't none of us ain't no such thing as a black person. But for the sake of you
saying talking about the codex, if you want to go into that, I can find in the codex. I can find Shemitic
Aboriginal
language.
We're talking about right now. Let's put it up in today's time.
Well, today, Tom, we're gonna reclassify him as a Mongol. Do you have any
I'm
problem
not
with
from
that?
Mongolia.
We have to run this past you for him to be a fucking Mongol, because you keep on defending him. Now, who the fuck is doing this?
He's on that
Like,
all
man,
lives matter.
who are you, my dude? You need to start saying who some of your ancestors is, my
So
dude.
the Asian,
Big
I'm
Sir,
still confused, my dude.
So who are they? So who are the Shemitic people?
Hey, let me holler
The
at
lands
you.
that were in Asia and this continent. That's right.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Time out. Who was the brother that just asked who are the Shemitic people?
I asked that. So who are the Shemitic people?
All
Who
right.
would they be into to a Bible to a Bible person? You understand
Hold
what I'm saying?
on. Yeah, let's do this here, bro, because when we do the Bible shit, then we already understand we're not dealing with real life. How about we equate them same people into today? Where you from, family? That's just asked that question. Are you a Hebrew?
I'm from the DC area. I was a Hebrew, so I understand his culture that he's
So what are you
coming
now?
from.
You said you was a Hebrew. What are you now?
I'm independent. You know what I'm saying?
Where your bloodline come from?
I believe my people come from the Americas. That's where I believe my people come from.
All right, have you ever done your genealogy?
I've done enough research on my genealogy, yes.
Okay,
and what did it conclude?
What conclusion did you come up to that helped you?
That we come from South America area.
Oh, you South American?
Yeah, because
what part of South America?
I have a lot of my family is from Taíno, so the Taínos migrated
What your
from South America.
What do you have any
on my mother's side, we have Cherokee, Croatan, and it goes down to the Gullah Geechee.
Do you have so you got Gullah Geechee, Cherokee, Powhatan,
and then her grandfather is also Caribbean.
Caribbean, what, from Africa?
No, from Trinity. So
from where?
From Trinidad.
He from Trinidad? Was he brought to Trinidad?
He had straight hair.
Yeah, I don't do the hair game though, because niggas be mixed.
Okay, well I'm not entirely sure on that, but he had a accent. We was told that he came from Trinity and he had straight hair.
Do you have a European surname?
Yeah.
Why did you leave out the European that mixed it in? Are you ashamed of that?
Of course, hell yeah. Because
what kind of European you got in you?
I'm Spain, most likely.
So that's where your Hebrew side come from?
I came up under that Hebrew. I came up under this Hebrew shit. You know that Hebrew Israelite movement started in America under the Black Empowerment movement. You know what I'm saying? You already know the whole history.
Hebrew Israelite movement started from people who came from the islands.
Yeah, you talking about Dr. Joseph? Dr. Joseph?
Nah, that was way back in the 80s. Shit, we go back to the 1800s. You had the Israelite Society. You had the Israelites.
But they like to say that it came from Nat Turner. They like to say it came from Nat Turner.
Bro, 1500s, Mexican had the Torah. 1500s, Mexican had the Book of Yahweh, trying to keep the teaching, getting burned by the Vatican.
1500s, a Hispanic didn't exist.
Yes, we did. What are you talking about? I just showed you. 1521.
You can show me anything.
Rewind.
1492. She's right. She's right. What are you talking about? She's right.
No, but then didn't they not teach us those people that what they call Hebrew or Israelite organization?
Ferdinand Isabel didn't get married to the 1400s.
There was no such thing as a Mexican.
Topcat.
She what I mean? I just go back and rewrite it and you'll see the names, okay?
Bro, in 1492, everybody that was in Al-Andalusia, which you refer to as Spain, was so-called melanated or Negroes, my dude. So understand.
So, and 15,
see what I mean? Again with that.
So they started calling us Indians in 1552.
Who?
The conquistadors.
peaceful day. What? Ain't no conquistadors come over here and run my people. My people had a powerful empire, nigga. We had the signs from 0 to 9, nigga. We dealt with astronomy, cosmology, and geometry. So you think we gonna let 2 or 3 fucking boats come over here and take us when we had fucking forts over here that had cannons on it?
No, I'm not
I
talking.
don't know the pseudo history that you being taught or where you fucking learned from. My people was fucking gods. We got overtaken by fucking sleeping with these fucking Slavic people. That's how we got overtaken. Ain't nobody come here and do shit to us.
Yahweh brought judgment on us because we're unfaithful to Yahweh.
No, he brought judgment on us because we started.
No, that's the truth, bro. We're unfaithful to Yahweh, and they're like, you know what? You guys want to do this, bro? All right. Now we're in this condition, bro. Now it's time to return and be faithful to Yahweh. Brook man ideologies.
Why are you dividing yourself? Why are you dividing yourself from other places where your people have been? You know what I'm saying? Like you don't think
ain't no Mexican gonna tell none of us about no spirituality, man. So y'all can forget that, bro.
Exactly.
Period.
Y'all don't think you don't think your people from South America?
People come and tell us nothing.
Ain't nobody come over here and take over our fucking. These are fucking fantasy stories to make you think that your people was inferior. Remember the thesis of what the Native Americans inferior. No, remember the thesis. The thesis story is that they took over this land because the Native Americans didn't know what to do with it. That's the thesis to all of this shit when you even going into this shit. And I beg
Native Americans saw them white people come off those ships with those horses and called them gods. But you was over here worshiping Yahweh though. Make it make sense to me.
Them white people was handcuffed and they was escorted.
First of all, they were not white people.
So the white people that came here was
first of all, they were not white people. Second of all, we were going up, yes, but we were worshiping Yahweh.
So
we started worshiping the creation instead of the creator.
My dog said them niggas came over here handcuffed.
When was the first time they called us Indian?
Original teaching of the what they call the American continent.
When was the first time they called us Indian?
The white people came here with the hammer. That's the truth.
No, Israelites came over here.
Over the head was this guy right here. Yahweh.
How about that?
And that's
how
the
about
fact.
that? And then the Vatican came with the fake New Testament.
With the Bible.
Hey, let me see. You're a JC believer, right?
Sitting here talking.
Bro,
you believe in
this
JC,
Bible
right?
is fake. This Bible is completely fake. You need to
JC. That's what you go, huh? That's your power, right? JC, right? That he's coming back and save you guys, right?
No, you are JC.
That's what she's saying.
You are God.
Yo, fam, you under heavy indoctrination, my dude. I don't know.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Dude, now what see the power of Kabbalism, man. They came over here and they killed us by the 12, and then they added an extra for Jesus. So that's where your 12 come from. So you keep pushing this madness, man. You killing your own self. You killing your own self. You killing your own self.
There are 13 tribes.
He can practice what he wants. He's not our people.
Tribes. Bro,
because he keep killing
himself. It doesn't matter what you say, bro. You guys haven't proved me wrong. None of
because he's been so heavily indoctrinated.
This more guy come over here.
Whoever gave you that information that you
Yahweh did. Yahweh did. Yahweh did.
But can I say something?
Whoever taught you what you know, you should go back there and get a refund and beat their ass.
Nah, Yahweh taught me this, you know.
Yahweh only.
I go straight to the source. I go straight to the
Yahweh is the source, the main source of our life. Our life. Yahweh is your guys' creator.
Go back to the source of where I came from. Why do
Yahweh is your guys' creator too.
To something that exists within me.
The creator is the power of all people, not just the Israelites. Everybody.
I don't need to go through no third dimensional being.
Can I ask a question?
Tell me how to control my higher self over my lower self, my dude. You are under heavy indoctrination on this.
Okay, what's the solution to our people? A solution we're trapped right here.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You're not our people. You have
according to the scriptures, we're going to Jerusalem.
How you want to practice your Bible?
That's what it says.
But you are the farthest thing. If you weren't a Greek and you weren't a Roman and you ain't none of them other people, you're outside of that Bible. Anybody with common sense would know that.
To you
wouldn't know that.
And
that's period. I can't understand why people in this did.
Who wrote the scripture? You know so much. who wrote the scriptures.
George Washington could have wrote it for all I
George
know.
Washington wrote the scriptures? What the
Can
heck?
I say something? Can y'all mute him, please?
A lot of people
I'm
wrote the scriptures. Question, who wrote the
about to
scriptures?
drop a bombshell.
Boom.
The Bible that he follows is a 1611 King James version.
Wrong.
Okay, explain to me how Tyarka, Ramesses, and all of those words of those pharaohs are in that Bible when Champollion didn't break down the quote-unquote metal netter until the 1800s. You have the floor.
All right, so what you call the King James Bible was translated in English, and that's just translation. I'm talking about the Hebrew and what they call it Hebrew. It was.
You're not answering my question.
No, you're saying that you're talking about the King James, the English modern day Bible, right?
That's not.
That's what you're talking about. No, that's what you're saying. You just said that. You just said that in the beginning. You just said that.
No.
Where they took out Yahweh's name.
No,
where they
he's
took the added pagan deities. That's what you're talking about.
That's not what I asked you.
I'm talking about the original Hebrew.
You follow the King James Bible.
No, I do not follow the King James Bible. I go with the Hebrew.
You follow the 1611 King James Bible.
No. The
1611 is very important, people. Listen.
I go with the book of Yahweh.
Be quiet, amigo.
Bro, you're lying.
Cállate, amigo. Cállate la boca, okay? This is what I'm saying.
Spanish?
You follow a 1611 King James Bible. Jean Chapon of Francois, quote unquote, deciphered the metal netter. He was born in the 1800s, so of course he had to decipher it after he was born. Why is Ramesses a word he created inside of a 1611 Bible when he didn't decipher the language until the 1800s? You busted. Throw the book away, bro.
No. Who wrote the scripture in the Hebrew? And the Hebrew, the Sephardic Israelites wrote them. They had the teaching of Yahweh. They took it from Jerusalem. They took it to Spain. The teaching of Yahweh. Not no white man wherever you call 1800s guy. You're wrong.
There's only one type of Israelite in this scenario. There's no other Israelite. It's just Sephardic Israelite. There's no other Israelite. It's just Sephardic Israelite.
I'm gonna tell you why you cannot answer that question. It's because they're
backdating. You're talking about the 1800s. I'm telling you, it was before that.
No, listen to what I'm saying. See, you're not a good representation, a good representative of your Bible, because a fool can understand what I'm saying.
I don't know what's the Bible.
It's not Ramesses written in the Torah. It's not Ramesses in the Torah.
Like I said, in the English it says something else, bro. Read in the original language.
They didn't use English to break down the metal netter. They didn't use English. English isn't on the Rosetta Stone. You're not listening.
But this term was already broke down before the metal netter, mama.
Champollion was born in the 1800s. Your book says 1611. How is that possible? How?
That lets you know that the metal netter is not the only source of Ramsey, though.
No.
The Israelites that from Jerusalem, the Israelites from Jerusalem that went into Babylon, they had the scriptures. The Israelites that were in Spain and Jerusalem that went to Spain, they had the scriptures. And if you go read the history about Spain, they had scriptures. They had debates with the scriptures that they had writing Hebrew throughout the history. So that's what the scripture comes. Those people that got that translation from us, and then they try to translate it into the English. That's how it is. And you're trying to say that.
There's so much misinformation on this panel.
The book of Yahweh. It's not called the Bible. I'm not talking about the New Testament.
It's accredited. This is history.
Well, I'll give you history too. I'll give you history about my ancestors for hundreds of thousands of years.
Can you source that up, bro, Tolo? I'm listening to you. You said the book of Yahweh, right?
Anybody
and you brought us
can
to the verse
right
in
now.
Isaiah.
Can I finish? I sat here quiet.
Go then, bro. Talk.
Hey, bro, don't talk to her like that, nigga. Nigga, chill the fuck out.
Inside the Bible that he follows, the Bible says the 16. I hope that people can understand what I'm saying. The Bible says 1611 King James Version. Ramesses is a word that Champollion deciphered from the Rosetta Stone, from coffin text. He was born in the 1800s. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? That's his word that's accredited to
What
him,
does the King James
not
have to do with
anyone
me?
else. Not
What does the
anyone
English version have
else.
to do with me?
Saying that the Bible had to be written after he was born because he the one who created the fucking word. What part of you not?
You did not create it, no Hebrew. What the heck are you talking about? That's a straight lie.
I don't. Look, hey, sis, I just say this. I don't even subscribe to the meta being deciphered because, like you just said, he just created the term, one of the words. He was just reading it and just creating words as he going along and just making up shit. But that is a good point, and he ain't addressing it. You have
no, I don't go with no. I go
if you're Israelite, you supposed to have your motherfucking Bible on deck, nigga. You supposed to have your Bible right there.
I have it right here in my mind, bro.
Okay,
what are you talking about?
Read. What scripture is that? What those funny looking costumes? You got your Bible right next to you. What is your Bible? Funny looking costumes, man. What's your Bible?
I translated.
You translated to what, my dude?
I translated into Spanish, English. I translated.
You translated it.
Yes, no, I translated what they call it Hebrew. I go into it. It takes me hours sometimes. And I translate.
What is the name of the Most High in your Bible,
I don't trust no man. I trust Yahweh.
Who?
I don't trust no man. I trust Yahweh.
Is Yahweh Yahweh or is Yahweh? You saying because they would reference Yahweh as Jesus.
What the? See, they're way off. They're off.
What you mean? That's what when they be saying. Yahweh Shah. When they be saying Yahweh.
Well, they're off. They're off.
So you saying Yahweh? So you saying what? Y-A-H.
Yahweh means he exists.
It's Yahweh, right? Yahweh, right?
Yahweh.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Since you said you were an Israelite, have you ever heard of the Kabbalah?
Yeah, I heard of it.
Okay, so you do know that the Kabbalah got most of their so-called scriptures or most of their literature translated from the Sumerian text, right? You do know that the Sumerians had a tree of life, right? Which breaks down to YHWH, right? Which are really planes of existence. The first plane of existence is Asia, which Asia is what they refer to in the Kabbalah and in the Sumerian text as the material world. So even when you get to YHWH, there's no vowels in this. Okay?
No.
Well, I don't go on no Kabbalah, bro.
Okay, but you need to go for you to understand it. For you to understand what's really going on, you praying to you saying Yahweh. You ain't even praying to.
All right, so what laws do you follow, bro?
No, but I need to go into
follow?
what you were saying.
Well, he gave us to the best of my ability.
Okay, so what calendar do you use?
These are
well,
these calendars are way off, bro. So I'm not really sure what day it is, but I'm trying to El sábado. Pues el sábado.
If you was the right,
but you learned that from who? Who'd you learn that from?
Well, in Spanish, it's el sábado.
It's in what language?
In Spanish, when we read the scriptures, it's sábado.
So Spanish comes from what people?
Spanish comes from Latin.
Yeah. So did the people here speak Latin before they came?
No, they spoke Latino, mix of Spanish and Hebrew.
They spoke what?
It was forms of Latin all through America.
Latino, which is a mix of Spanish.
Get the fuck out of here! That ain't. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes.
So you said they were speaking Spanish before the Spanish came in?
Latino is a mix.
Talking about the natives?
The
The natives spoke 1,000 different languages. It had a different language for each tribe, and none of it was Hebrew, bro. You chop your own hair.
which means to speak clear. To speak clear. And
was it Hebrew? Was it Hebrew?
Okay. The word Nahawa comes Nahawa comes from the word Nahawa, which means Nahawa means to exist. To Yahweh, and Nawa means to speak clear.
What is it, sister?
Speak clear.
Na'at. No. Period.
The what?
How you get Hebrew? If y'all are the Hebrew people, each tribe has its own language.
No, serio?
You said the Bible says that the people would travel to a faraway land and keep the customs. I seen codex which y'all eat each other. Is that a part of the Hebrew custom?
No, that's not part of Hebrew custom.
Sacrificing your mama and your grandmother. Y'all were eating each other.
Well, we ain't gonna go.
But the Bible says the Israelites would travel to a far place.
You got me twisted. I'm not
and
what
practice
you
the customs of the
Israelites that
Bible.
say, "Oh, we come from Syria." I'm saying we come from Egypt.
You don't come from Egypt. There is no Hispanic population of note.
Did Joseph went to Egypt? Joseph went to Egypt.
There's no.
But Joseph has nothing to do with this land. What does Joseph have to do with this land? What does Joseph have to do with this land?
Yes.
Show me. No, wait. No, he about to hang himself, and I'm gonna help.
You're done since you started talking.
A Hispanic group of people in Egypt, because the Bible would say the people would still be there. I know your Bible.
Avaris, the land of Goshen.
No, she's putting you in a trick bag, bro.
In numbers right now.
Avaris, the land of Goshen. The Aman.
Don't show me nobody that went there last week. Show me a group of Hispanic people that has been in Egypt since the Exodus. Show me.
How about before the Exodus?
I've been there. I didn't see y'all there.
Well, how come you didn't went to Jerusalem?
What is the definition of Hispanic relating to Spain or Spanish-speaking countries?
Man, I ain't never seen no Mexicans over there, bro. So I've been.
There are none.
So I've never seen.
We're over here. We're over here.
Relating to Spain or Spanish-speaking countries.
What are you
Hold on a
talking
second,
about?
man. Let me ask y'all a question real quick.
About people
because I'm Israelite too. I'm not sure. When y'all talk about the Hispanic people or y'all talk about the Israelites. Of course, more Hebrews. Yes, they were. Yes, no nationality problem.
I'm sick of these Hispanics always coming in our spaces and telling us what we are not. I'm sick of that. These guys go everywhere.
We are not no Hebrews, yo.
And I do this in real life, bro, not just on YouTube. I'm a real,
Nah, he's a real follower of the white man.
I'm a real Israelite.
You're a real follower of the white man.
I'm not
they
white.
Want us to think that they were in Egypt.
You a real follower of the white man because they came over here with that book.
In South America, man, you just a
They
joke.
came up with that book. They came over here with that book.
Yes, but they added parts of that book. They wasn't reading the whole book. They were dealing with the New Testament. And the Christian part to it.
They came over here with that book, and if you didn't read that book, you would die.
No, they read the New Testament.
I understand that. They don't know the
They came over here with that book, and if you didn't read that book, you would die.
Hey, did the Vatican give us Yahweh? Hey, yo,
the book wasn't here already. Don't lie to this land like that.
The teaching of Yahweh.
Don't lie to this land like that. The book wasn't here already.
The Ten Commandments are here.
No, it wasn't.
The oldest writing of the Ten Commandments are here.
No,
that is all fake. That is all false.
That's very true.
All of that is false.
Right.
Also,
hold on.
And that guy, the I right there is a Shemitic language, means to know, to see.
Fam, can you mute your mic? It's a fact that the oldest 10 Commandments was found in America. Go back 8,000 years.
That's debunked.
You a Christian. That's what it is. You a Christian. You's a Christian, brother. You's a Christian, brother. You's a Christian. You's a Christian.
How you gonna qualify me as something? How you gonna classify me as
something? You a Hebrew.
All of this shit that
you a Hebrew. You a Hebrew.
That your cousin is. I'm not none of this shit, my dude.
Okay, so what are you saying?
That I'm smart enough to understand that there's parts of that motherfucking book that comes from the North American, South American, Central American fucking culture. I'm smart enough to know that.
50 years ago.
I'm smart enough to know that. I'm smart enough to know everything about that book is not pseudo.
It's debunked.
It doesn't apply to him, of course. None of this shit applies to him, but I'm smart enough to know that any of the philosophies that come out of that book is definitely in full application to what the fuck we going through and what we've been through. So I don't know if you want to sit here and disagree, because the white man did not make the fucking Bible. He just took together stories of our fucking culture and put it in the goddamn book.
They definitely created the Bible.
No, they didn't create it. They wasn't around when the Bible was.
No. Y'all are grossly mistaken. How did he get that book?
They created the Bible from Yahweh.
You had to get that book off the printing press. You had to.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
they were translated from what they call the archaic symbols
from the printing press. You're absolutely right.
Exactly.
I'm saying
It's
part
translated.
Of that, hold up. But parts of the scriptures that is in that so-called book is parts of our culture that was found here in North America.
So
now,
do you use the crack? Do you use the crack that you get? Do you use it?
None of that shit, money grip. It has something to do with you controlling yourself in the third dimension of fucking reality, nigga.
I don't need the Bible to know that. I can see my ancient symbols. We can see the ancient symbols, the ancient geometry. What are you saying?
Yeah, but it all is connected to the Bible, King. All that's in there.
No, that's not in the Bible, man.
Let me say something real quick.
The Bible ain't got no peace. The Bible don't give you
gotta
peace.
understand something. Listen. Now, when you start talking about the Bible, now you gotta remember, King James didn't write a Bible. That book went around before that. It didn't have the original source. The Septuagint. The Septuagint in the BC time, but it didn't have a New Testament to it. Queen, if you Google the Septuagint, you'll come back to 285 BC.
That's
no,
why
brother.
You got the people who follow the King James Bible.
Google it.
You got
One of us lying. Google it
today that are Protestant. How people don't know this history?
Here with the Bible, and if you didn't believe it, you was gonna get killed.
King, I understand what you're saying. So they came here as Christians, King.
Simple.
They came, listen. They came here
If you
as
didn't believe
Christians.
that Bible,
No. Listen, all Abraham religions were not the same, King.
Hold up, that story about coming here giving us a
nobody here was saying no damn Abraham or Abraham.
Ain't nobody come here and fuck
That's what ancestors do, though.
They could
Your ancestors did
this in the 1900s, but as far as that the scriptures or certain parts of the scriptures, that is in full application to our history. I'm sorry if people don't go that far and understand that. I'm sorry. Ain't no white man.
The King James Bible comes out of
white man, black man. Just because he's black don't mean that he's
King James interpreted the Bible into English.
Ally.
All King James did was he approved somebody to interpret the Bible or transliterate the Bible into English.
I've been on this.
He was also a melanated person who came over here. People were melanated.
That's why England was split. Some
Queen, this is before there was an England, no Queen.
And some went along with the King James Bible. Y'all gotta know this history. You gotta
Queen, I understand what you're saying. Queen, I understand what you're saying.
Your microphone.
Go back a little bit deeper. Go back a little bit deeper. All right,
before King James, go back a little bit deeper.
Your
because
microphone
the Bible really doesn't exist. It's an early concept in its totality as a book. Now, I'm not disputing that they may have found, they say the Dead Sea Scrolls. Well, if they found it in a cave and it's been in a cave for 100 million years, it didn't serve a purpose in society. I don't have to go that deep.
You know what the Bible?
Yes, you gotta understand why it was in the cave. Yeah, but you gotta understand why did they have to hide it?
The Bible proves that people steal science. The Bible proves that we have thieves among us. If that's what you want to use the Bible. If you want to use the Bible, you have to acknowledge the whole Bible was stolen from a whole different type of people, or in a or a whole collective of different people. You know what I mean? But it was stolen. All of the science was completely. The science was stolen.
Cool. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Before the Europeans invaded Africa, they lived among those people and they watched them. That's where you get your stories of the Bible from. Everyday life of what those people did. Mixed in with Thor and Odin and
but those different mysteries though. I understand they different mysteries, but all based on the story. I understand what you're saying. Queen, that's what I'm saying, Queen. Queen, just listen 1 second, Queen. Just listen 1 second, Queen.
The New Testament was written in what language?
Hebrew, Greek, Latin,
Greek,
English, Greek. It was written in Arabic. It was written in all kinds of languages, Queen.
Let's stick
Every
with Greek.
nation had that book.
Let's stick with Greek.
And that book came from here.
If anybody can read the New Testament, you will understand the different gods that are the God of the New Testament. It was written in Greek.
Cool. I understand that. I got you. Yeah, and I agree with you. I agree with that part that was written in Greek. I understand that. What I'm saying, Queen, I agree with
until after you get the printing press. Gutenberg created the printing press.
Queen,
Get on the computer and type in Gutenberg printing press.
Queen, you trying to tell me that Gutenberg was the first person came up with a book, though, Queen?
Hey, brother, let me
Was that probably before the print press?
Hey, brother, can I ask for one question, please? Look,
Go ahead.
Okay, so is there anything in that book that you can apply to help you with your morality, or to use any of the philosophies to change some of our morality? Or did some of our morality that we already have come from some of them scriptures that's already downloaded in our DNA?
Black people been up underneath the white man too long. We already have the innate ability to be good people. We don't come up in age and just hit people over the head, steal their woman, take a bite out of their hindquarters, and stuff the body. We are innately good people. We don't need a book to tell us to be good people. We were good people when the Europeans came. We've been under the beast for too long. That's our problem. It has nothing to do with a scripture. We are good people.
All right, cool. Let me explain. Can I explain real quick?
The Bible is for uncivilized people, bro. Civilized people don't need people to teach us how.
King, the Bible is a book of laws.
Hey, my dude. Hey, my dude.
Listen. When you say the Bible, you got to remember now that the New Testament just became a part of the Bible. The Greeks put the New Testament there. We never dealt with the New Testament.
Hey, brother,
you got to keep that in mind. This book came from your ancestors. My ancestors. Our ancestors put this thing together. And we got to understand the different parts of the Bible.
We ain't got the Old Testament.
Which is the Torah. These are people that explain what happened when you broke one of the laws. These are scriptures. Then you got the thing they call the gospel.
We're in the Old Testament. So in the Old Testament, it tells you to follow the moon, right?
No.
Right?
No, you the moon to tell times and seasons. Like a clock.
You don't need to.
You don't follow
use
the
the moon.
It's astrology based. You gotta remember that's a science book now. We get a deeper understanding.
You playing semantics. You understand what I'm saying.
Listen.
You understand what I'm saying.
Read it first, and then
no. It's a soul.
Because I tell you to read it. A lot of creative theories.
I've already read. Bro, you just a Baptist, brother. You're a Baptist. You're a Baptist.
The Bible shoots itself in the ass. What is?
No, you don't understand it, Queen. Queen. Listen. All you gotta do is ask somebody who understands it. And then let's see if they come up with the same interpretation you did. No. And if they do,
I'm beyond that point. I'm beyond that point. Let me show you.
You can only be one or the other in the Bible. Are you an Israelite, or are you an American? Are you from America? Or are you from America? Are you from America?
They were Americans. They were before they start calling themselves Americans. You say that we y'all talking about Spanish people? What do they call them? They call them Hebrews. King,
the Bible says in Genesis,
who is Tupac Amaru?
Whatever you want to call them. That's what they call them, bro. You gotta look at their classes and their ways.
The Bible says in Genesis that He created the plants before the sun. What is what was.
Yeah, Queen, don't say that. That's not true, Queen. Queen, don't do that, Queen. Don't do that.
Go to Genesis. Do you have a Bible, sir?
I got like 12 of them right here, right now.
Go to Genesis and read the creation story. If the panel can be patient, I want him. The Bible gonna shoot itself in the head. Can you read the
first? It said, I know, but Queen, what I'm saying is what you said just now was accurate.
Hey man,
listen.
Come back over here with that weak shit, man. Make sure.
Let me ask you this. How did the Israelites cross the Red Sea out of the Exodus into America? How did that happen, bro?
Because you just the problem. This is the problem. You got to keep in mind, bro. When they went over there conquering the lands over there, they renamed those lands. These names they gave them a biblical name.
So they just made a pyramid over there too. They built those pyramids. They built those pyramids over there too.
You talk about these rivers, King. You ain't talking about oceans. Remember now, Egypt was here first.
So all of that stuff was placed over there.
And put it over that place they conquered.
The Red Sea, look, the Red Sea is between California and Nevada.
Yeah, that's in America.
None of that Hebrew shit, though, my dude. I'm not.
Can y'all agree that what is?
Nah, man, that Bible leave you. That book leave you wild.
The only thing I said about the Bible was that some of the some of the book is useful. I don't know everybody up here read books, and that don't mean you throw away all the books.
Some of the poetry,
motherfucker, all these novels and shit we read, we hold on to that, and we use that as entertainment.
The only reason why we got
some of the information got certain philosophies that
Can someone answer
I can understand that. I can understand that. I can understand that.
The only reason why we started reading them books.
And plus, it's impossible to get rid of all these books.
I've seen that book help people who was crackheads, dope fiends.
Can we bury
so
the
it has a
Bible?
use for certain people. Might not have a use for you, sis, or me, or some of the other brothers up there.
Can y'all just
but
bury
at
the
one
Bible?
point in time, listen, let me say something. Sis, you've been talking. Can I please say something? Okay,
Y'all been talking for 5 hours.
But you've been talking. I mean, we've been loud. You've been talking. We've been
for like 5 minutes, and I can never finish.
Okay,
I can never finish.
You asked him to pull a scripture up, right?
He never pulled it. Y'all started talking about the Red Sea.
Okay,
The artifact is one right there. They add a potion, genetic language.
Why are we still talking about the scripture?
No, I'm just saying you made a point. You said that a book, that book is for people who savages, right?
But listen, our people didn't need no book. We were singing.
I mean, all right, so hold on, I'm trying to make a point.
To know.
Have you ever indulged in any savagery, my dude?
Nah, man.
I mean, have you ever robbed a nigga? Have you ever shot your own brother? Have you ever stolen? Have you ever dealt? Have you ever engaged in any savagery?
No.
So you've been a choir boy from the time.
There ain't no choir boy to do that.
You've been a choir boy.
There ain't no choir boy if I ain't never shot nobody.
You respect humankind. I mean, what's wrong with being?
That's called a G.
It's some niggas up there
that's called standing 10 toes.
Some niggas up there still in games right now. So I don't know about what the fuck y'all talking about reality. You said
hey, reality is we don't do fuck shit. You gangsters. We do whack shit. You pussy.
Yeah, but that savagery, all of this came from the same problem, though.
We can't put the wrong title on things. Like when you take care of your family, that's being gangster. You know what I'm saying? That's being so. When you ain't shooting nobody,
I got you, brother. I mean, I got you, my dude. I'm from that shit too, my dude. So I don't like. I'm not.
I was just saying, like, I don't want you to think that.
Check it out, though. We do understand this. We agree with this. That the book was basically
engaged in some savagery at one point in time in life.
I agree with you, bro. I agree with you.
That's all I'm saying. So look. So even when you get to that, I'm just saying for people who are coming into consciousness, some niggas get into that Bible and that's conscious for them. You understand what I'm saying? So it have helped people. I've seen motherfuckers who was dead, crack fiends, dope fiends, etc., who went through using them so-called scriptures that got help. And we can all attest to that. But once you come out of that mind state, then you know how to use, like I said, some of those philosophies to as application for some of the things that you do regarding the living or however you know what I'm saying, you out here surviving. So that's all I'm saying.
Well, you can change your life for the better through anything, though. Like you can also change your life for the better through the knowledge of your ancestors and do truth. I said you can also change your life for the way.
Some niggas' fathers was out there on drugs. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Everybody ain't got ancestors that was.
And Jesus was a faggot.
Well, I mean, hey, he probably.
But I would rather understand my real people than people who don't exist.
I asked my mama this. I say, mama, listen, my mama was like, they ain't start talking about the Jesus stuff and praying to the sky. She said we was on our ancestors. So it's like,
and I'm not even talking about Jesus. I'm saying our recent ancestors that was chiefs on this land. You know what I'm saying? Some of our grandparents. You know what I mean? Like we can learn about those people.
I'm not knocking that.
We can learn.
That's what I'm saying. We can
learn about how to build certain things that they weren't building.
But you gotta find who your ancestors were, right? The book talk about who your ancestors were.
The Bible don't tell you who your ancestors.
You know what? Gratitude enough. When you get a chance, download it on your phone, whatever.
Because the Bible don't even mention the word America in it. It ain't so. It's the mystery behind the whole
America wasn't around then. King, what the term America created back in the days of the biblical days?
I mean,
right. So why was Egypt? Why was Egypt?
Why was Egypt?
Can we get some
Why
structure?
was Asia? Why was China?
King, listen. These terms was we know what I mean by transliteration, correct?
Yes. No, see now you're going left.
No, you gotta understand that, King. You not understand the Bible now. When you use a word,
it's breaking.
We don't have a word that's quite equal to it. You gotta put another word in there, or a combination of words. You understand what I mean? When you turn something from one language to another language, that language you're going to does not have that word in it, or not equal to that word. You got to use a combination of word or word close to it. That's what I mean by transliterate. So when they transliterate, they are using modern terms. Now this term,
it's just a one book mythology. Black people have stories.
Like say your mama told you.
There's a bunch of books, Queen. It's not just one book.
But I can go before your book, and I can go in your book and tear it apart.
No, you can't do it. Do it right now. Tear out the book or how you can. Can't do it.
I've asked to go to Genesis.
Do it. Try it. Everybody has tried to do it, but nobody has ever done it. That was weird. That's why it's still here.
I'll just get off the panel.
Let her do it. Let her do it, bro. Hey, be quiet.
I can't finish.
Let her do it. Be quiet. Be quiet. Let her speak.
I'm gonna say something about the Bible. Like, look.
Now let the sister speak. Let the sister speak. Let the sister speak.
We ain't here to tell nobody down. We just here to just get the points.
Sister, go ahead, speak.
I asked a while ago to go to Genesis. I don't have the book, and I wanted someone to read. I don't know the person who's the Israelite besides Yahweh only, and I wanted to read to read the creation story and the steps, the days that he created the world, and I wanted to show what is what was, and what will be. Women will always carry children. Gestation will always be to a woman. The sun and the moon will always rise, and the day it ceases to rise and set, we will cease to exist as a people. Certain laws are eternal. The Bible doesn't agree with that. And that's why I wanted him to go to Genesis. Because what is what was, and is what will be. And Genesis shoots that up the ass. So I asked, can he read the Genesis creation story so I can show you how the Bible
want me to read the whole book?
Itself. No,
I want me to read the whole book?
Story. No, the creation story in Genesis is only like what, 7 verses?
No, Queen, the whole book of Genesis talk about the creation.
No, I'm talking about the creation in the beginning of Genesis 1 and Genesis 1 through like 7. When he created the days, the moon, that in the very beginning.
And put it up on the screen so you can read it out.
He's talking about before the creation of Adam and Eve.
Okay, you basically talking about the first chapter.
Yeah.
The first chapter, right?
If you don't want to read it, you could put it on the screen and I'll read it.
I know I'm on the cell phone. I can't do it like that.
You want me to read it?
I'm on the cell phone. You gotta have control the panel. Gotta put it up.
Yeah, I got the scriptures with me. You want me to read it? Which one?
He gonna read.
Genesis 1 and 1.
Let the Stezo dude read it.
Genesis 1 and 1.
Can you
read 1 to 7?
I don't know your name.
Right. In the
I want
beginning,
you to read the creation story, like when he created the days. It's in the first chapter, like the first verse through like the. I'll tell you when to stop. It's only like 5 or 6 verses,
right?
If you can.
I'm gonna read it. Right. In the beginning, I'm gonna use it in English. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth, and the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep, and the spirit of Al-Hayam moved upon the face of the waters. And I'm on verse 3 now. And Al-Hayam said, let there be light, and there was light. And Al-Hayam saw the light, that it was good. And Al-Hayam divided the light from the darkness. And Al-Hayam called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And the evening and the morning were the first day. And Al-Hayam said, let there be firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters. And Al-Hayam made the firmament and divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament. And it was so. I'm on verse 8 now. And Al-Hayam called the firmament heaven, and the evening firmament heaven, and the evening and the morning were the second day. And Al-Hayam said, let the waters under the heaven be gathered together unto one place, and let the dry land appear, and it was so. And Al-Hayam called the dry land earth, and the gathering together of the waters, and he called the seas. And Al-Hayam saw that it was good. And Elohim said, let the earth bring forth grass, the herb yielding seed, and the fruit tree yielding fruit after its kind, whose seed in itself upon the earth, and it was so. And the earth brought forth grass and herb.
So sis, where you getting at with this?
Okay, you can stop.
Okay.
The light and the moon was the lights were created on the second day.
Wait.
Yeah, how was our light though?
No. The light and the moon, the lesser and greater light, were created on the second day.
His word, his teaching.
No,
I'm asking him a question. I just want him to say yes
in
or no,
Genesis
because I don't
3,
have.
it says,
I don't have the book.
Let there be light, and there was light.
Man.
In Genesis 1, verse 3, it says, and Elohim said, there will be light, and there was light. Now you want to talk about?
No, I'm asking what day. Like he says, the evening,
the first
and such
day.
And such. What?
Yeah, the
That's
first
what I'm
day.
asking.
Yeah, the first day, and it was called daylight and darkness. He called night, evening, and the morning, the first day. Yeah, no, and that's a verse 5.
That. That's verse 5.
Yeah, that's verse 5.
So in the beginning, okay. So in the beginning, what constituted a day when there was darkness? How do you constitute a day if darkness was first?
That was the first day.
Yeah, when
it
it's light.
No. The scripture in the beginning says there was darkness. So what constituted a day and a night?
When the light,
when he made the lights,
light is when it's daytime. Light and darkness is when night.
Yeah, he had two lights. One was the moon, one was the sun.
What constitutes a day?
From that evening to that day, according to the what I'm dealing with, the Jewish Bible, it's enough. And they said from the
it says,
hey, hold on, y'all.
The morning starts in the beginning of the day.
Hold on, right quick, Chino. Hey, Darvis, you did tell us that you was a Hebrew too, because I was trying to wonder when you was on all of this, because I know you're a Hebrew Israelite.
But see, I want to come and make it seem like I'm taking sides, you know.
Okay, you ready to ride for this Hebrew shit, but you weren't ready to ride for the Moorish shit.
Of course, I am, man. I am, because when you say Hebrew, you talk about a tribal people.
Hey,
let
me ask the dude. So the people here.
Hold on, y'all, because Chino, where you at? What Chino? Where my Chino partner at? Sereno. You know you Cholo, Chino, it's all the same, nigga.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, okay, they go to Chino. All right, now, Darvis, you said Chino, Chicano, however y'all want to do it, the Asian slave. Right?
Nah, I don't from. It does Shem is the last.
Hey, now watch this, Chino. Now hold on, Cholo, watch this here. Hey, cause Darvis said that the Moors and the Hebrews are the same. Every time he come over here, he tell us that the Hebrews and the Moors are the same. Is that true, Darvis?
I said the Hebrews were Moors during the time of the Moors.
Not all of them were Israelites. Some were Arabs, and some were Canaanites, and some.
Yeah, I know, but together they were the Moors.
Moroccan Empire came. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Chino. Was that Moorish? Was it any Moorish Hispanics?
Yeah. What you mean?
So
listen, I can't speak for Chino. I'm talking about. I'm speaking for me.
Do you agree that it was Hispanic Chinos? I mean, Hispanic Moors.
When the boy got married, and then changed that language to Spanish, the people that spoke them languages, would call Hispanic. You understand that, right? So far, the particular people they call Mexicans, a lot of Mexicans are melanated.
Nah, he say Mexicans not melanated though.
Well, he one of those, but that's nationality. Within that nation of Mexico,
is melanated,
that nation, they're all different kind of tribes.
No, I'm not saying that. We do have color in our skin. We do have.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Let me fuck y'all head up. Time out, because maybe y'all came too fast.
We're different shades of brown.
Hey, let me fuck y'all head up. Watch this here. Hey, Chino, tell these niggas who the ancient Egyptians are. He said Hispanics, Mexicans are the ancient Egyptians.
The ancient. Yeah,
No, I
because
don't
when,
subscribe to that.
when Joseph, hold on, let me explain.
They still in the Amazon eating their grandma.
When Joseph went
living
to
amongst
Egypt,
the trees.
the Egyptians were Shemitic Egyptians, and
Yeah,
Joseph
now I agree with that.
married
I
a
understand what
woman
Joseph
from
going over
Shemitic
there.
How can you
And I
claim
understand there was some
Egypt
people in the land of Ham.
when the Bible says
But you got to remember that the issue with this, when we start talking about the Bible and that place they call Egypt, we're thinking about over there. But there was Egypt over here.
No, that's
Wait,
white.
hold on. Now,
Yes,
Tino, what you gotta say about that,
Egypt
Tino?
over here.
Yes,
That's why
yes,
the
yes.
culture similarly over here. He's getting to a
You
point.
know there was no
boy.
pomegranate over there in that desert. They didn't grow corn, that same kind of corn we grow over here.
Where was the pomegranate at?
That's what was brought over there. You know, if you look at that, we really understand that place they call Egypt over there. There's a library. A lot of different cultures brought their information to that place. And they presented their information at that place.
The European has spent centuries trying to create Bible land, and that's why you had
Israel
that became.
I understand that.
In the
But when you say European, no queen, you got me. What European you talking about? The original European was not white.
I don't do semantics. I don't do semantics.
Yes, you got to. It's history, queen. It's history.
Let me explain something to the panel because we babbling at this point. There was no European of note that came and made a difference prior to Alexander the Greek. They roamed between the world selling magic carpets, and they might as well was selling Circle 7 Qurans. There were no nations back then of white European people. Therefore, a Hispanic could never been nowhere in Egypt because they are a
Shemitic people went into Egypt. Shemitic people went into Egypt and had children with the Egyptian women.
You have
about
to
that?
That's the issue, man. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is.
Egypt. You
I
cannot
understand
claim
what the issue is now.
Egypt as Shem because in the Bible it says Egypt, the land of Ham. Egypt is the son of Ham.
There were
not
native
Shem.
Hamitic people in there, but Shemitic
But if
people
you read the Hebrew Bible or the Torah Bible, you wouldn't see that word there. You see Mizraim.
But what is
in that place when you say Egypt?
Mizraim.
The general consensus is Mizraim is Egypt.
Yeah.
We're not playing semantics. Mizraim, Montezarium is Egypt. Egypt is the son of
Egypt had more than one language.
This is why that Bible fucked us up. We've been arguing over this Bible and we have no sort of power.
Because we don't understand it.
We have no economic power.
Listen to somebody say that
Bible is nothing but Kabbalism. And it's nothing but a magic book. Nothing but a magic book.
One mic.
What makes you say the magic book, King?
Because it gives you blessings and curses if you don't do something. That's why it's a magic book.
The book gives you that, King?
It makes you believe in the book.
If you read that book, you wouldn't say that.
It makes you believe in that book.
It makes you believe in that. I mean, you never read the book. Go back and read it.
You was a blessed person before that book came here, and then after that, what happened? You were a cursed person. After what happened, you were a cursed person.
You would feel like no, King. There's a book of laws, and it tells you what happened if you break the law. That's all it is, King.
Time out, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let's bring it back. All right, we gotta find a point. I don't want to talk about, I don't want the Bible to be, what I'm saying, when we going out for a second. We too intelligent. And to be sitting here talking about the damn Bible, y'all let this trick y'all.
The Bible's the ultimate source of wisdom.
Look, he done trick y'all in.
Right.
Coming into his realm.
Exactly.
Better than all the white boy books out there.
One thing I can tell you about the history of the book,
Speaking of white boys, you showed us a picture of a white boy earlier.
That is Hispanic, bro, from Spain. That's Hispanic from Spain.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that picture either. There were no unmelanated people in Spain that called themselves Sephardic Jews. There were none. No, there were not. I'm listening. I'm not saying you're not a Hebrew. I'm not saying you're not part of that particular movement or whatnot. I mean, but for our bloodline, we talk about the actual bloodline.
Yes.
Some people over there that call themselves, that they called Sephardic Jews, they were not unmelanated. They were all melanated.
They were.
And the Sephardic Jews on the process because they came from here. These people left from here and went and took the knowledge over there, King. Y'all don't understand. We left from here. Sent our relatives or our descendants over there to take that knowledge over there. And when we get a book now that comes from over there, we read about our history
of the Americas.
Where are you
Yes,
from?
Do anybody know the history of
I'm right here in
America
South
outside
Carolina.
of the
I do.
Bible?
I
Right,
do.
you're from
Yeah.
South Carolina. So how did the book get to America? How did the book get to South Carolina?
The book left America, King.
The
No, it did
Sephardic
not. It
Israelites.
What?
It
King,
came.
listen.
It came while
Prove that.
our kids opened
Prove
their
that.
jails.
Prove
Wait, y'all
that.
heard?
I
Y'all
just
hold
told you,
on.
man.
Hold on, y'all.
Prove that.
Calm down, calm down.
Time out.
It's all
Hold
good. That's
on.
one of
Before
those
we gonna
things.
line up. Time out. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna do it like this here because we got some action. Now, don't say that the book comes
Yeah,
from
I said
America.
I'm not. Hey, don't confuse with the Mexican dude now.
No. I'm going by what you said that the book actually came from America and it left. Now, another point was what? Where y'all say the book come from? Who is?
It comes from England.
Okay,
There was no place called
James
England.
was the king in England.
It comes from England,
No,
Spain.
y'all problem. Y'all think King James wrote the first Bible. That's what it is.
All right, let's
And that's the only problem with Queen.
I'm too intelligent for
King
that.
James.
I'm too
Cool.
intelligent for that.
Queen, but King James
Darvis,
didn't
how
even
do you
write a
prove
Bible,
what
Queen.
you said, Darvis? How do you?
All he
never
did is
said he
convince some
wrote the
people to
Bible.
interpret it.
You got
That
to
book been around
understand what
way
happened
before there
in
was King
England.
James.
You got to understand what happened
You know,
in England at that
You
time.
need to come back
Y'all
to
are
earth,
stuck
brother.
in one part of the
Man, how you
world
mean, Mo?
and ignorant until what else is happening in the world. What happened in Britain?
I'm talking about what's going on in the
Hey,
world.
let me say this here. Watch this here, y'all. Because
And I can explain everything you ask me, Queen. It ain't this ain't no real heavy.
Hey,
I mean,
Darvis,
it ain't hard.
Darvis,
What
Yes,
happened
sir.
in Britain around that time? That was a split.
The British? You talking about the British? The Moors?
No, I'm not talking about
Okay, then
Moors. I'm talking about the
other people
Anglo-Saxons.
coming into that place. But the Romans been in there too. Remember, all of them was there, Queen. Ain't no white people been over there them time.
I'm talking about. We got to stop acting like the Bible is ancient. The Bible is at best
It is, Queen.
4 or 5. It's not ancient. A Bible.
All right, cool.
I'm talking about the book. It's not ancient.
Yes. I can prove to you right quick that it come before AD. The book was out here before there was a character called Jesus.
No.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
See, you're missing
That's
the point.
right.
You're missing it.
right.
The book.
She talking about
in
y'all
its totality.
got to be some Mormons or some shit, man.
The what?
I'm trying to speak. Everybody's speaking at one time.
She talking
Information.
about
Mormons go with JC too.
The Council of Nicaea in 325 when they was putting the book together, I guess.
No, they put the New Testament
The
together,
Bible
Queen.
The
Right,
Bible
right,
in
right.
its totality, the Bible didn't exist as a book in history. We have to understand that.
Queen, you gotta look at another history book, Queen. That's not true. That's what I'm saying, Queen. That's not
there
true.
was not. Look at the cover of your book. Tell me the copyright date. Go back into history. There was no printing presses until Gutenberg. That was
I
none.
tell you what.
This why I
Cool.
was
Hey,
trying to
listen, I'm about to pull over real quick. Top Cat, can you pull up the date of the Septuagint for Little Mama?
How come their Spanish Bibles
But not
are
Little Mama.
older than
I need
I'm
to
talking
correct.
about. Can
What
y'all
she's
be
saying
quiet?
is this.
I'm talking about the book.
The book she talking
The
about didn't
actual
exist.
physical book.
We didn't have that book.
Yes, Queen, I understand that. I understand what you're saying. And listen, when the Greeks got the Hebrew book, I'm gonna deal with this history. You gotta understand the part.
Nobody's listening.
I understand what you're saying, Queen.
No, listen, no, you're not. This is not up for debate. This is a fact.
It's not
You
a
did
fact,
have
Mama.
Genesis.
It's not true.
You did not have Genesis first. You did not have the book that comes after it second. You didn't have the third book. You didn't have Malachi coming in and Nehemiah. You did not have. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
Queen, all right, cool, Queen, I got you.
I'm saying the
I'm
actual
Queen.
book as you read it
Cool, give me
today.
1 second. I can explain it all to you right quick. Cool, I can explain all to you. I can explain history to you right now. I understand what you talk about. You talk about the chronological order. I understand what you're saying. Issue came in once the boy came under captivity. They took all the scrolls. Ezra had to come back and rewrite it. You got what I'm saying?
You said something. You're talking to listen to yourself, but you're not understanding what you're saying. I never said that the scrolls didn't exist.
Exactly, I understand what you're saying.
Hey, my brother, all she's saying,
there was a book.
Hey, my brother, listen. All she's saying is the Bible was constructed. It has a construction.
That's all
book.
I'm saying.
No matter where the
It was
scriptures
put
came
together.
from, listen, no matter where the scriptures came from, it was still constructed and it was conformed into the books that we know now as the Bible.
Yeah, exactly. I understand that. Only I'm saying is,
Why are you disagreeing?
I know, cool. I know, but what I'm addressing this, King. She said is not old. I'm trying to tell you, this came out in the BC times.
She already
By the time the Septuagint came out,
My dude, she already qualified the fact that these are cultures that came from us. She already qualified that. You already qualified
said that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I understand that. We talk about the actual book.
I understand. Like, that's it, bro. We don't need to like we making too much of it, making too much of this shit, bro. This is
exactly. Listen, and I got you. You know what? And I'm not really. I'm not really here to dispute none of that. The only I'm saying that the book is an older book, older than she was giving it credit for. Because you brought up King James.
The point I said, when did that book get to America? You said that it came or was already here. I wanted you to prove how or when did it come here.
All right, cool, man. Listen, they got the lost little stones. They got the little stones they found in Ohio.
I said the book. I said the book. I said the book.
Cool. King, calm down. Cool, calm down. All right, now, all I'm saying is that this book, these scrolls are translated with archaic symbols. They call them archaic, they're old. These paleo writings that we see all over the Americas was here in the day way older than the so-called book. Some of these datings are older than Adam. All I'm saying to the King is that this information came from here, put in a book form, and was sent to these other places.
Okay. So, all right. So I'm rolling with this lie. I'm rolling with your lie right now. I'm gonna roll with your lie. I'm gonna roll with your lie. That's crazy talk. I'm gonna roll with this lie.
That had
it makes sense.
Melchizedek. Yeah, it had to have been before, right? So let's say they did that, right? So they gathered all this information, and then we shipped it off to who?
The Torah.
To who? Who gathered that information?
Israelites.
King, we went over there.
Supposed to have
so you talking about Atlantean time.
So somebody gathered our information and came back and killed us with the same killed us with our same information. You see how crazy that is?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
They gave us
That's exactly what you're saying.
What happened was
they're not our people. So stop the madness, man. Those are foreigners to this side of the world. And that whole concept of Jesus to Moses to Adam was from a foreign concept. From this side of the world.
King, stop that. No, it isn't.
Can they find me a tomb? Because everybody they digging up is of the Egyptian satellite. I'm still looking for Abraham.
Who told you they was Egyptian, Mama? Are you Pan-African?
No, I'm not
Queen, are you Pan-African?
I'm a student of history.
Cool.
I can walk you down the Nile. I can walk you down the Mississippi. I can walk
we understand
that came from Egypt, and they brought that from Egypt to America. They brought that from Egypt.
Egypt was in America, man. Why you
they brought that from Egypt to America. You got to read the actual artifact where you getting it from.
Everybody talking about point we're trying to make right now in America, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's right about
I thought I was being a historian.
That book, though. Man, look. Just submit the book to Rome and say that the Romans, when they created the New Testament, the Council of Nicaea, and the whole Jesus crap. Because understand this. Any of our original science we knew as above, so below, or we knew that whatever entity that governs this motherfucking universe, we came from, and we have everything within us that we need. We don't need to go through no third dimensional being named Jesus Christ to get to the actual all, or I call them the L, or whatever you call them, because I know everybody have a conversation with them, whether we consider it praying or not.
Conversation with who?
With the
Most High.
The Most High.
No, don't be.
The Most High
you're pushing Christianity still.
Everybody.
You're still pushing Christianity.
Motherfuckers, when nigga having sex, they calling God. So get the fuck out of here, nigga. Everybody have a conversation.
The word Judea doesn't even mean something else.
Or whatever the fuck.
I have a question for the people who subscribe to the Bible. It's a valid question.
Nothing. I just
the book of Yahweh, not the Bible.
Did Adam have a navel?
Say that again. My first time hearing this question. I want to hear how this goes.
Did Adam have a navel?
Man, I don't subscribe to no Adam.
Did Adam have a
navel? They didn't describe him having one.
Our people infinite, man. Ain't no such thing, no Adam and no.
But now you gotta remember, now there were people here before Adam.
What?
There were people here before Adam.
Dude, we the guys in the
Adam down the block. Adam down the block. Who are you talking about?
Adam have a that's going into.
Don't nobody subscribe.
I understand where you're getting from. I don't understand where you're coming from. Now, when they describe the Adam of the Bible,
I'm talking to the people that subscribe to.
Yeah, I know. I subscribe to the book.
Did Adam have a neighbor?
I'm Torah-based, though. I don't subscribe to the New Testament. I'm a Torah-based Israelite. Torah-based. Now, when they describe Adam, they did not describe him having a neighbor.
What that mean? I don't know. I know.
No, she asked him Adam had a neighbor. And I told her the book didn't say that.
I got one, so I say, yeah, he got one too.
But see, Adam didn't come here like that. Average one of us.
He was created from the dust, so he supposed to
that's metaphorically speaking.
You understand that too now.
It's metaphorically.
This meaning these. Yeah.
Huh?
But we see there's two different creation stories right there. You got him when he was coming from the dust, and then you got him with his clone getting come from the rib, and then you got him. You know what I'm saying? He like these two. It's a lot of different creation stories.
Do we all agree? Do we all agree that what is what was and what will be?
What?
Can you break that down with the neighbors?
I understand what you're saying, Queen.
Yeah,
Queen, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But there are things that change.
Can we all agree that what is what was and what will be? What I mean when I say that, I'm not going to turn into a frog.
I agree.
I'm gonna always be a woman.
Ain't no evolution.
You're gonna always be a man. You're not going to turn into a fish.
You're not gonna turn into a woman.
You're not going to turn into a woman.
Look, you'll turn back to a mogi.
The way the Bible describes the woman, she was pulled from a man, or people created or they birthed.
Women was first. Created. Put it like that.
I know, but Queen, that's how Adam's wife Eve came about. Even though Eve wasn't a real name, but I understand what you mean.
But y'all just said what?
But women been there before then. Remember there was little.
Universal.
Cool. Remember there was little too.
Hey, what's the brother name with the D icon?
Darvis.
Can I finish?
Hey, Darvis. All right. Look, hey, let me ask him one question, sis. I mean, in all actuality, regardless of anything that's in that book, whether I agree and said some of the literature in there could be used as philosophies to change some of our ways and actions, right? But nobody up here believe that no fucking snake was talking to anyone, right? Can we agree on that? Do anybody?
Yes. Yeah, I agree with that.
Let me ask you this. I don't think it was.
So that means that everything in that book, some of the shit go above our
head. It's allegory.
Well, let me ask you this.
Exactly. It's allegory.
Can I go back to what I was saying?
It's an allegory.
Yes, it's
but
an allegory.
We used to communicate with animals in a way better back then, though.
I still do that to
But just throwing that out.
Can I finish? You talk to your lizard. You got a lizard.
We still do that. We still do that today. Talk to animals.
We talk to dogs way better and falcons.
Do men get women pregnant?
I mean,
you understand what I'm saying?
Now they do, but that wasn't always a thing.
Yeah, Amazon women thing.
They got other stories before.
Fruitful and multiply.
No. Then y'all would have to go back and show me, because I understand that thing with the woman producing by herself. All that's pseudo.
I mean, not necessarily. Maybe that's beyond some of our understanding. But listen, let me tell you.
That's pseudo, bro.
We're highly intelligent.
Real quick, let me make one point.
That's pseudo, bro.
So it's not pseudo. It's not pseudo. That goes beyond our understanding. But when you talk,
of course, it goes beyond our understanding. I don't do pseudo, bro.
Sis, I'm not okay. I'm just trying to make a point. You talk up there. I'm not cutting you off. I'm not saying nothing to if I don't agree with you, I just don't agree with you. I'm just putting this out there. I'm not saying I believe this shit entirely. I'm saying that there's people who believe this shit. And maybe people need to do further research on it, or maybe people just need to disregard it. But however it goes, they say solar phallic energy that comes from the rays of the sun used to impregnate women. And they compared that to sperm, and they said sperm also got solar phallic energy that's able to generate a spark into the whole biology process that go along with it. I'm just saying there's people out there who have written about this type of stuff. I'm not saying people gotta subscribe to it, but there is information out there that suggests otherwise at one point in time before man existed into this reality.
Oh wow, before man existed.
Yeah, before man, women was first. That's a fact. I don't.
No, that's not a fact, because you would have to go back and show where the Y gene was introduced, and no one can do it. I understand that. Trust me, I've been doing this for over 20 years.
Hey, listen, you ain't the only
I've been researching this for 20 years.
So you think there's a whole world of women?
I'm not under nobody.
I've been doing this for 20 years.
That I've done research on, I'm doing research on it. I don't like. We just have to agree to disagree. I'm just saying, like, we just building up here just for the sake of the people who listen.
Right, but I don't want
I want to hear that.
I don't want the people
It goes
to
like
listen
this.
to
It goes
them.
like this.
If you were able to produce,
listen, if
you were
women was
able
giving
to
birth without men,
reproduce,
that they would only give birth to women. There's no reason why a woman would give birth to a man and she don't have a man to give her birth.
because you got to show where the Y gene.
I heard the stories before.
Exactly.
I heard the stories before.
You got to show some pelvic bones in your
Look, it's a lot of
We were dealing with alchemy.
I mean, you gotta deal with common sense.
Our end been doing stuff.
And if that was the case, they would still be able to do it today, because universal law is eternal. What happened then happens now. The sun still sets and it's been on that rotation for. Nobody can say they've been on you saw this earth when none of this was here. Can nobody? That's why I don't deal with pseudo.
I agree with that.
Right.
I agree with
The
that.
sun has always rise and it always set. According to the Bible, the sun predated us.
I disagree. The sun don't rise at all.
That's cool.
What I say is correct.
I mean, you can't see that neither.
No, I don't understand that sun thing either.
To be able to qualify that, or you just going under assumption that the sun rises every day. So
the sun don't rise.
The sun is very large.
Then y'all can understand what I'm saying.
We understand you, sis. I understand.
No, but y'all keep cutting me off before I even finish.
Everybody cutting each other off. Shit, this
that's chaos. It needs to be order. I said that in the chat.
So motherfucker, this is a death match.
This is the.
No, but you got to have some type of decorum. Got to have some type of decorum, because if we're talking intellectually,
whenever y'all get a chance, everybody on the panel. And listen, and whenever everybody get a chance on the panel, go look at the sun in the morning. You will find out that it don't rise.
But we're not getting into semantics.
I know.
We're just saying the sun gets high in the sky.
I'm saying use your eyes for something and go. Sometimes you can use your real eyes.
The sun rises and it sets.
It don't rise.
The moon comes
it
up
comes
and it
at you.
sets.
It don't rise.
But we're not doing semantics. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I'm not doing that.
I know, but what you're saying is not quite accurate.
Wherever you are on the planet, some places it's dark right now, so they're probably looking at the moon. Where I am, it's 3:43 in the afternoon. I can look up and it's bright outside. That's a rotation that's been there prior to man, and the Bible.
I have to tell you that's not true, because I go outside and look at it from my beach view. When I go to the beach in the morning at 5:46.
So where you are has no light.
No, I'm telling you that the sun is not rising; it's coming.
But I'm not getting into that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying when you get up 7 o'clock in the morning,
that's why I said
it's what? I don't do pseudo. I'm like Barry Sanders. I come straight up the middle.
Listen, can you
the sun is high in the sky at a certain time. You go 12 hours or whatever, you're going to see a different light in the sky. That's a rotation that has nothing to do with us, is what I'm saying. We don't remember a people at a time where the sun didn't rise or set, or you couldn't go outside and get something to eat through photosynthesis. That's what I'm saying. Universal law, women gonna always be able to get pregnant because they got pregnant 1 million years ago. They're gonna get pregnant 1 million years from now because universal law is eternal.
Nobody, that's an actual fact, though. Nobody's disagreeing with that.
We should have established.
No, but he sit up here. No, because y'all can't have cognitive dissonance. He's sitting here telling me that the sun don't rise. I'm not saying that.
No, I agree with you, and we
actually did say that.
I was just saying I was just basically saying this, man. You could learn new things when you look with your own eyes, and I learned my own eyes.
But come on, man, I can't look with nobody's eyes but mine. Only eyes attached
That's
to my
why
head
I
is
said
mine.
when you get a chance, stop being so defensive and listen to what I was saying. I was just trying to
because every time I say something, y'all disagree, and when I keep saying it,
I'll agree with you.
Hey, look, even with the Bible thing, we just agree with you. Relax. We're not in the disagreement. You our sister. We ain't nobody up here disrespecting you, talking. Like I said, we having a Royal Rumble up here. Everybody is cutting each other off.
Ain't nobody raising like, yo,
but that doesn't.
where the hell Top Cat at? Like, he's supposed to be.
That does the chat a disservice because they're not getting the thought.
Like, okay, you're next, and then you go, and then you go. Like, I mean,
everybody got a chance to talk, and you gotta say what you gotta say and let somebody else talk.
Like Royal Rumble style.
But I'm saying, but that's kind of shoots itself because if we can't have an intellectual conversation back and forth, the chat been saying y'all been babbling all day.
That's how this chat go. I think we need to make our point.
I came up here. I hope y'all wasn't.
But we should be able to. If somebody, if Yahweh asks the guy with the D a question, he should be able to answer everybody.
The young high schooler who said he's from Egypt and all of this other weirdo shit. I didn't subscribe to none of that shit, so I didn't even question him because I know that shit is.
You can't prove me wrong.
You're not in Egypt. You shut up. We're past that.
The only question I wanted you to answer, my dude. Were black people, aka Aborigines or aka whatever the fuck you want to call them, were we already in America before 1492? Yes or no?
Some people from Africa did came over here.
How many people?
1492.
Was it millions or was it a couple of thousand, bro?
Probably 1,000, couple of hundreds.
A couple of fucking thousand from Canada all the way to Argentina. Hundreds. So you subscribe to that, my dude? I just told you the two oldest skeletons that they find on the landmass of the fucking Amaru are the anthropologists and archaeologists who pulled the shit out the fucking ground or out of a fucking cave says that they resemble what we refer to
Australia?
as Negroes.
Australia?
As Negroes, niggas with.
I think I heard about that about the South America that they had the thing from Australia.
Today was these people here.
The original people of this continent were Shemitic people that came over here.
Okay, I don't want to get. What do Semitic people look like, my dude? Let's stop playing these games.
Shemitic people are brown
skin. People look like. Do they like Bruce Lee, or do they? What the fuck do they look like?
Or go to ancient Egypt. And the was in the virus, and you'll see the
people. Listen, my dude, let me tell you something, my dude. The people, whoever established the pyramids in North and South and Central America, are the people who created them so-called pyramids. If we believe that, because we can't say if the big pyramids in Giza, if we could say that they was constructed, because some people, they think that they come to think that they was built within the 1900s, but there are step pyramids.
So this pyramids.
So these people left the Americas to go do that because understand something. For you to build something, you have to have geometry. The number system that goes around the world universally was
true.
The number system that's universal today that everybody uses, no matter what's the difference of the measurements, they all use 1 through 9. That was created right here in the Amaru. So you have no continuation of number and no geometry system unless you are the people who created it. And the Egyptians didn't create it. The gods of North, South, Central.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking prior Egypt. I'm talking about the Israelites that went to Egypt came over here. But prior to
he's telling you the history, bro. He's telling you the history prior to the white man coming to America or this side of the world. He's telling you the history. You got to listen to it so you can take that and then you apply it to your Bible history, and then your Bible history you just implode on this goddamn stuff.
And one more question too, right? You say Spain, right?
No. Let me go back to the Shemitic people. Let's go back.
Okay, all right, my bad, brother. Go ahead.
Because you're saying one thing that you probably think.
You got it. You got to give no explanation.
All right. When I say Shemitic people, I mean you heard of Melchizedek, ruler of justice, right?
A ruler what?
Of justice. That's what Melchizedek means in the scripture.
As a noble, but yeah, go ahead. I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, so those people had rulers of justice, right? So those people, he had sons, if you look at Yactan, the Yucatan, it's like the same word, you know what I'm saying? So the original neighbor was Shemitic people that came over here on boats.
Well, because why? Because you said because of the Yucatan?
Before any Egyptian, where's
the time of
Melchizedek?
Oh, man, this is semantics.
Hold
on. No, let me finish. And then also Shemitic people went into Egypt. They also went.
So you trying to say that
Asia, India, parts of Australia,
hold up.
And
Let him.
that's why
let
I'm
him
trying to
talk
figure out what he said. He was
Let
talking
him
about earlier
talk
about South America, how
identity.
some people
Give
came
me
to
the
that side.
identity.
You know,
My
but
dude,
I'm trying.
give
You
me
know
the
what I'm saying?
identity, man. What these people look like, my dude. Where they from?
They look like Shemet. They were not so. They're brown, bro. They're not black. They were not white. They were
We
brown.
not black
people.
neither, my dude. We
What
brown.
was Noah?
Okay, so
What was
keep going.
Noah? What was
We
Noah?
not black. What the fuck you
What
talking?
was
We
Noah?
brown. So
Because
what
these
keep
Ham,
going.
Shem, and Japheth
The
come
word
from
ham
Noah,
means
right?
start means sperm.
Noah
So they went to
melanated,
the
but he
area
was
where it was
albino.
I'm
hotter.
saying, so like, listen, we all
And
these
the
come
word
from Noah,
the
right?
Shemitic
No,
went
he
where it was
look
lighter.
pseudo and
Look,
shit.
all
I
them coming
ever
from
heard
Noah,
him
right?
in history.
So listen,
Yeah.
Bro,
Ham,
I
Shem, and
got the evidence.
Hey,
in
can
the
I say
scripture.
something 1 second? I got a question. If Ham, Shem, and Japheth come from Noah and so-called the world, this big flood, so you trying to say everybody was destroyed in the flood in the flood, and we all had to wait till we populated the earth from Noah? Like it wasn't people that survived that flood, like it wasn't people in America all across the world. Then, like you trying to say the whole world was populated from Noah?
If you look up the ancient histories, ancient stories about and worldwide, not just right here, but different different cultures on talk about a worldwide flood.
Right.
Even
So what I'm trying to say,
even what they call the American, this
The
continent right here,
Minoan
right?
story
It
don't
does.
correlate with what you talk. When you talk
Bro,
about the
doesn't
Minoans and the
different
Epic of
cultures around the
Gilgamesh,
world talk about
look,
flood?
so when you,
Doesn't
okay,
the
yeah, there was a worldwide flood, but when you get into the
right, exactly.
so
And then
when
it
you
went
get okay,
Sham,
all right,
Ham,
hold
and
up,
Japheth, right?
my dude, you still not
And
getting.
the
I'm
lands
trying
of
to say,
Shem
hold
were
listen.
called Asia
So
and American continent.
what?
That's where they
Hold on,
came over here.
fam.
When they
And
came
What did
over here,
Noah
you
look
saying
like?
no,
what they
listen,
call
but
Ham, the lands of Ham were over there. What they
What
call
did
Africa,
Noah look like?
and
What did Noah
Japheth
look
were
like,
over
my
there.
dude?
What they call Europe.
Look, youngin.
what
What
did
did
Noah
Noah?
look like? Like he said, what did Noah look like? He looked like you?
I know the picture of Noah, but I know the Shemitic
So,
people were not.
but
So
out of Noah, you said so. You saying out of Noah came 4 ethnicity groups, right? So when he was
there were
right?
three,
So
but they
it
all
was
mixed with
3,
each
right?
other.
So
That's the lie right there.
They mixed with each other though. The Shemitic
That
people
was a
went
lie
into
right there,
Africa
though.
and had
there wasn't
children.
no
Had children
Europeans
with
nowhere to plant,
Hamitic
my
people.
dude.
They also
Go
went with
in
the
the Bible.
Shemitic women.
Hey,
You know?
do you know who's Tupac Amaru? You know who's Tupac Amaru?
Yeah, that was from South America and Peru. Yeah.
Yeah, what's his last name? Is Amaru, right?
Yeah, Amaru. That's what they say.
Right. So what do you
But
know about
wasn't it
what do you know about the South Americans?
the South Americas?
Yeah.
The what time period?
Around Tupac Amaru's time period.
1200.
When they
Before
were fighting against, they were going against the
the
Vatican.
earliest we got the
And
earliest writings that we have.
He got killed with his family, didn't he? By the church or something like that.
Right. So they try to pull his body apart. So
Yeah, with the
you
whole
understand that this is the earliest writings. These are like the earliest writings we got on South America, which is where your bloodline is supposed to be coming from, right? Right. You would agree. You would agree. Your people come from, huh?
No, not South America. To the story, we come from the west. From the west.
From where?
From the west. We come from the Shemitic lands, like over here towards this side, like Asia and stuff like that. We come on boats to the west, and we land in like around what they call Mexico on the west side.
Okay,
so you do you have a
so
story?
you
Hold on.
Those are the stories that they say, you know.
So you saying your people?
And then that's what the people.
They didn't land in no
they
Mexico.
come from
They didn't
Aslan.
land in no Mexico, bro.
He said they came from Asia.
The people from
They came
Aslan. Hold on, let me finish. The people from Mexico, the Mexica, they say they come from what they call the United States. Well, it was Mexico before the United States. From the west, you know, the whole area, right, this whole side over here, you know, and then they migrated down to what it called Central Mexico.
And they just so when nobody hold up, when nobody living there, hold on. So when nobody living there, they just came in there, just opened shop and just start living there, right?
The Shemitic people were there.
If you had, but hold, if you had Tia Newfoundland and Montezuma and all that other shit going on, you think these people just came and just moved like, yeah, we moving right here, or they would have got murdered, or they would have been in bondage?
I'm talking about more as the before Montezuma.
My dude, so what is before Montezuma, my dude? Give me a timeline. Come on, quick.
Okay,
Come on, man.
okay. You're talking about the people that came to this continent. The original was Shemitic.
No, the Aboriginal people are us. We the people you are talking to now are descendants of these people, my dude.
Where did your people come in? How did my people just allow you?
What do you mean? What you
say,
so you saying you were here all this time?
We've been here.
We've been here
we've been infinite. We've been here infinitely.
So you guys don't go with the
millions of years, my dude. Millions of years.
You guys don't go according to Sham and Japheth. You guys don't go according to that, right?
Where's the seed at? Where's the actual seed come from, man?
Sham. We come from Sham.
I just asked you.
No, that's in Israel. That's in the Middle East and shit.
That's not in the Middle East, though.
It's in the middle fucking East.
You know the teaching of Yahweh matches with the native teaching.
Hey, what kind of hair you got? Like, what kind of hair?
Nah, listen, Shem was over here. And when they started dividing the land between the father and the kids.
Answer that question, D. What's your texture of hair? Like, how is it? Like, how is it?
Israelites, like the Israelites.
No, what's your what's your texture of hair like? What is it? Would you say your hair nappy?
I have wavy curly hair.
Is it nappy?
Wavy curly hair.
Do it coil up? Do it coils?
Can you get a flat top, my dude, without putting a perm in it or move?
Do it coils? Do it coils?
No, I don't need to be black to be an Israelite.
No, we didn't say black.
I don't need to be black to be a native.
You do have to be black to be Israelite.
We're not talking about hair. We're not talking about skin color. I'm talking about your hair type. We ain't talking about no skin color at all.
Shit.
What type of hair do you have?
I already told you already.
Curly, like what? White people curly?
Curly,
like,
white,
curly?
wavy hair.
So you got hair like the texture it won't be.
Dude, we got straight hair. Is your hair straight or nappy, my dude? Period.
You're European.
Is it?
So are you a European?
I'm from Jerusalem.
No, because you know what?
So okay, so you're not from America.
Tell you who you is.
Huh?
Your hair will tell you who your hair will tell you.
You're not from America. You're not from America. Then.
I'm from
you're not
Sham.
from America.
These lands are the lands of
You're
Sham.
not. You're
all right.
Okay, so I asked you where you're from. I asked you where you're from, and you said you're from Jerusalem.
Yes.
Can you wet your afro and it don't fall?
No, I don't have an afro.
Yeah, I know. All right, that's enough.
I'm not black.
I don't
I'm black.
He said,
no, that's what you're trying to say, bro. It's and you know what? You know why it's not about skin color? Because the Shemitic people went to Africa and had children with the Hamitic people that looked, and now they came out so-called black. Does it mean that there are people? Yes, there are people. It's not about.
Let me ask you a question, King.
All right. So we love all women, all different women. All right.
King, let me ask you a question.
Different styles, bro. It's not just one.
No,
right?
but
That's not about. Oh, you got
that. So there's different styles.
Said it all.
So when you say Shem and Ham are brothers,
there's different styles of mystique.
So they were brothers. You agree with that, right?
Yes.
So when they describe the complexion of Ham, what did they say?
Well, Ham was.
When they describe how Ham looked, what did they say?
Burnt. It says burnt. It's hot, right?
Cool. So Shem was his brother, correct?
Sham means memorial.
Listen, I'm talking about the name. That's a name. That's a name. That's a name. We're talking about a person's name. Yeah, we're not talking about. We're not. Yeah, talking about the person's name. We're talking about now.
A feature about a person.
All right, look.
No, those attributes don't apply to him. Well, I'm asking you this, because his name was Ham. He was born. When he was born, he was given that name Ham. So he ain't had no attributes about him yet. He ain't started doing nothing to have. I mean, nothing he did be named after him. We being named after nothing he did. He was named after birth. So at birth, he looked like what?
Means hot.
So I asked you the temperature. I said, what did he look like?
That's what it means.
Dark. Oh, cool. So his brother. Cool. I got a question. Cool. I got you. So his brother would most likely look like him, correct?
Huh? No.
Wouldn't his brother look like him?
I'm saying he went to an area where
No. This Ham already described before he left.
That's what it is.
They describe right? Cool King, bro. You understand the Bible, though, correct?
Yes.
When they describe Ham, he was still a child. Before he left, he wasn't a child, but he was still been around his daddy. Before they started separating, going different places, they already had a name for him. So he was already that complexion before he left.
No, you see what
so his brother. Cool. He had two brothers.
Okay, where correct? Is Africa hot? If you people go to Africa and
King. The issue we come through with the Bible. Cool, King. When we start talking about the Bible, we're not talking about Africa. We're not talking about Africa. We're talking about the Bible.
Answer the question. Where or lighter if they go to a place where it's really hot?
No. Ask him.
Would a chair lighter
If you got 4 brothers and y'all got the same daddy,
when I go to the sun, I turn dark. So
because you're not quite human.
Huh?
I understand what you're saying, but you can be mixed with that blood. I'm not knocking that. I'm not saying you're not mixing that blood. I'm asking you
because Ham was black. Oh, look. I know.
Cool. I understand that, and I say that same thing. But if Ham was black, his other brothers was black too.
Now you trying to
his brothers was the same black, or at least the same tone. They all be considered black.
Hey, my dude, why would they be different ethnicities if Ham
exactly? And they all came from. They all came from that same bloodline.
Okay,
where did Ham went?
Where
did
Ham? He was already Ham. Ham was Ham before he go anywhere though. King Ham was Ham before he left.
There he went.
Before he go on any other hot town, it was irrelevant. He was named Ham before he left his daddy house.
Where did Jack
before he got on the boat, he was with
a lighter?
Do you like the sun? Do you like the sun? Do you like sitting in the sun and vibing?
That question, man.
Do you like sitting in the sun?
Other brothers?
Yes, I like the sun.
Why they not the same color as Ham?
The what?
What is Sim ethnicity, my dude? What do Sim look like?
Yeah,
I told you already.
It's multiple.
Brown, not black.
Huh?
Yes, he was.
Nobody black.
Brown, bro. Not what you call a so-called black person.
Understand what you say? Cool. I understand what you saying. Father, yeah, and you know what? I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Would you? No, they ain't had no damn wavy hair though.
Not Afro. The people.
Yes, he was.
Nah, yes, Afros over here. We the Afros over here in this land.
And you know what?
Anytime you look at these clothes, anytime they show them, boy, they got thick beards,
Afro-Asiatic,
and they got nappy hair, or they got braids.
Africa and had children with the Hamitic women.
Hey, they don't be.
That's where the issue come in at, because we keep using this thing Africa. When you start talking about Africa, King, you got to remember now the first Egypt was over here. These stories you talk about happened over here. The people left here and went over there and colonized that area. Stop building temples and pyramids and different things over there. They came over here first, man.
When they described
the promise, would you agree when they described the promise land? They talk about different things that cannot grow over there.
I'm waiting for you to prove that.
According to the scriptures,
the pomegranate grows in America.
It landed over here.
I'm waiting for you to prove that there was a Moses. I'm waiting for you to
so
prove
when
Moses
they told the dude in the Bible to go get proof that you've been in the promised land, he had to bring back what? A pomegranate. Do pomegranates grow over in that desert in the Middle East? King? What about that desert in there they call Egypt?
But
the pomegranate go there?
The book didn't.
Almost likely.
It didn't exist.
No, it don't. It don't. That's why he wanted that particular
don't
proof.
exist. The people in the book don't exist.
Say that again?
We weren't speaking no Jewish language over here.
Man, you don't even know what you're speaking now, King. How you know what your ancestors spoke?
We weren't speaking Jewish.
Stop that. You wasn't there.
Because
you wasn't
if you look at some of these tribes,
you know that we weren't speaking these languages. We spoke all kinds of language over here in America, King.
There's still some of our people that have their own language. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
There's still some of our people who still speak their native tongue here before we got colonized.
But what's the native tongue? And under what culture?
I can
look at native tongue.
There's many
I can look at
dialects, man.
Listen, man, when you start looking at these so-called Indians and their alphabets or their script,
here we go.
You'll notice they got all kinds of different languages right here in the Americas.
Some we just spoke sign language. Some we didn't even talk at all.
Exactly.
So many different.
Sign language don't come from no Egypt.
I never said sign language came from Egypt.
Sign language don't come from no Israel.
Right? I never said sign language came from Israel.
You know the pictographic language, the Shemitic pictographic language, with pictures, it's found right here in this continent.
Yeah, I'm not knocking that. I'm not knocking that. See, that was something like a hieroglyph. I mean, they left.
Hey, but see, the hieroglyphs claim last when we was dealing with each other.
I understand that. I'll say there was something like it. We drew pictures. I understand that. Before they had words.
I just want him to know that before all this, like writing and stuff, we didn't write. We sung. We
did write sign language.
We remember.
We did write though. We did write. We dealt with sign language. We dealt with many languages.
Yes,
we dealt with many different languages.
It was mainly sign language because we didn't have. We wasn't. writing on paper. We wasn't writing on
got to have a
paper.
script to go off of.
We wasn't writing on paper over here.
Yes, we were, King. Don't let don't say no shit like that, man. You trying to tell me your ancestors didn't know how to write?
We wasn't writing sentences. We was like symbols.
We weren't writing on paper. Why did we only have stone? Why do we have stone writings that you guys keep bringing up?
Because everything else got burnt or destroyed. When the Christians took over, they had to get rid of all that information.
Here we go.
The Vatican destroyed a lot of things.
Do your research. You never heard of them to burn these books? You never heard about that?
The book that they burnt wasn't the book that they got.
It was all kinds of books, King. Everybody had libraries.
I'm saying the book that they was burning,
bro. That's not
like. Look, they didn't come out of your house and my house. They got them out of the library. They got them out of. We didn't have books. We wasn't dealing with books.
Listen, we had centers in our living areas to where we kept documents, man. Yes, we did. We don't have books in the system. We talk about a printing press, but we definitely had literature here, my dude. And like he said, that all that primitive shit talking about we was doing we was doing signals like that. But at the end of the day, none of that primitive shit stands amongst us. That's Native American culture, bro. Our culture is not that.
We do that. What are you saying? Your gang signs come from that. What are you saying? What are you saying?
Yeah, but you gotta understand the purpose of sign language. Why do we come up with sign language?
Yeah, for you to put a sign up, nigga, you're gonna have to write it down so the next person to understand. So you creating this shit on the fly.
No, but where did the pencil? Where you get a pencil? Where you get a pencil? Where you get a pencil or pen?
When you got a pencil,
listen. A way of communicating. We dealt with so many different languages. We want to leave something, and that's something we left in drawings so everyone can understand it.
It was
I would have never like that.
We went off of action. You saw my action when I gave the signal. We learned off the actions after the signal. I saw the signal. You take the action, and it's passed down. Everything was oral. And we was singing, we was weaving, we was putting things, our stories in the. It wasn't.
Let me ask you a question, King. If you throw up, let's say you throw up a D in sign language, wouldn't there have to be some kind of writing to tell you what a D looked like or what that means?
No.
That's modern sign language, bro. They didn't have D's back then. They didn't have D's back then.
Now, here making an
example. They had people back in those days that couldn't speak also, and that spoke different languages. All right, they know all different languages right here. Some people use sign language and speak people that didn't understand that language. Some people were deaf.
So you spoke sign language, I spoke sign language, right? You threw a sign up. Only I could do is throw a sign up, but we're gonna learn from each other's actions.
Okay, you talk about
if I'm saying, look, I'm hungry. Right. Let's go down the street and get some chicken. I'm gonna make
hungry and eat.
Right, and then I'm gonna do a sign language for the chicken. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna write out.
We wasn't keeping writings.
Right, because we wasn't.
Understand that, but when we taught the kids what that meant, that sign mean. When you taught the descendants or whoever what that sign meant, like you see written on the wall, they had to write that in words. The language that people you trying to teach understood, correct?
Bro, because you still stuck on these stones. Those stones is fake, man.
Man, stop that, King.
Hey, but listen, when you
those stones is fake.
Hey, listen. You learn from your mama. You learn.
I'm also giving y'all boys a little too much credit. Don't say that, man.
Yeah, all right. You're gonna go up against somebody who got the evidence.
America, King.
I'm just telling you now. I'm telling you now. You're gonna go up against somebody who gonna go up against somebody.
Moses on the Ten Commandments on him. That little thing they call Moses on the Ten Commandments on it. That was fake too.
All right.
Man, you go get anybody, man. I'm a grown man, King. Word. I don't know what y'all. I don't know, man. I'm looking different. We're talking about words, man. Only thing a person can do is teach me something I don't know.
See, listen,
that's the worst case scenario. I'm not scared of an old man.
And listen, for us to write
and if it's not true, then I'm going to debunk it. Hopefully it's true. You better not bring nobody over here, dog, and tell me something that's a lie.
So we have to do too much writing. We did symbols and sign language because writing would take too much space, too much. We didn't have paper.
The symbols is straight to it. We had symbols of
your ancestors have like
plants, like all types of stuff. What do you think?
A picture with 1,000 words.
That symbol they have right there on the rock.
I understand that. So when you're dealing with big messages, I understand the purpose of these archaic symbols. I understand that. Don't get me wrong.
They're only archaic to a
What I'm saying is we couldn't read and we couldn't write. We always could. We created these things, King. Your people were not just regular people like you and I. They didn't follow civilization. They were the aristocrats of the world, King.
Primitive,
bro. No, they weren't, and they weren't all over the place like that. No, you romanticizing this shit.
My dude,
you romanticizing this shit.
You saying that we ain't?
Oh man, think about the things. Look at the things they left.
Africa, we couldn't write nothing down, bro. You misled, my dude. That's
I'm saying that came later on.
Eventually, we learned how to write. What do you say? No, I'm not doubting our capabilities. I'm not doubting our capabilities.
That was found in America. They go back 5,000 years ago, bro.
So I gotta break it down to you. When you write anything down, you're weakening yourself. You're weakening your memory. Let me explain this to you. You laugh. Before you laugh, let me make my point.
Man, all of this writing stuff came from the magicians, man. It came from the witches and the magicians.
A1, A1, let me say something before you respond. A1, let me make my point before you respond so you can get where I'm coming from. All I'm saying is this: like say you use a calculator, right? And we ain't writing down them. Now we to the calculator. We don't lost the energy. We don't lost the, you know what I'm saying, skill to use the math with hand. You know what I'm saying? So like when we start writing, we lost the math with using our head. It's like every time we start stepping down, we start losing our power.
Gang. Well, let me
look at the scribes. All the scribes was doing was just writing, and then they was falling into wickedness and shit like that, right? Aren't you Hebrews?
No, they had scribes. No, because these scribes follow these so-called great people. And they wrote down the things they did.
So busy in books.
Yeah, remember, there was no printing press. We were right before a printing press.
They was in the scrolls and they were writing all day.
Yeah, and you got people that just did that for a living.
Yeah, and that's a low vibration, bro. Our people didn't.
They just did that for a living. That's a job. That's the way they got paid.
People had multiple different employment opportunities, my dude. The same way,
well, listen, man. Somebody told y'all, boy, a lie about your people.
Exactly.
So show me writing. Show me write a book. Show me your book. Show me books.
It not mean that they're teaching you. And when they're teaching you, they're indoctrinating you.
Show me these books, man.
All I can tell you the direction. I'm not gonna drive down the road with you. I can tell you the direction. If you want to go down there, cool. If you don't want to go down, cool.
Okay, show me where to go.
I know a lot of writing was.
Where to go where? Before what you gotta look for?
To find our old books.
Didn't I tell you most of the books got burned?
They got burnt.
And you still got books out there. You still got.
You said most, right? Okay, so give me a book.
The Torah.
This motherfucker.
That's the fuck that way it come from. The problem is y'all boys too scared. I understand that's a scary subject for a lot of people. You ask me a book, and I give you a book, Holmes. And you can laugh all you want, but I bet your mama know who the Torah is. The person I bet your daddy did. I bet your granddaddy knew who it was. I bet your great granddaddy. I bet his ancestor knew who it was too. That's how you found out about it.
You're a Christian, bro. You're a Christian.
No, I'm not a Christian, man. Because you read a book, don't make you. Man, you understand the history of that book, cuz. We came up with that book before there was a Christianity movement. Before the Christos. But that book was already there, man.
So what's the point in so
because it was so hard to get. Listen, when you deal with young bucks, right? When you got two youngins, a lot of youngins that when you do more than 1 or 10 times,
what is a Messiah?
So you got to write these things down.
What is a Messiah? What is a Messiah?
A Hebrew word.
Yeah, for what? What does it mean?
What about
anoint?
Tell me.
Anointed, right? Okay, what's Kether?
What do I got to do? We talking about, okay?
What is a Kether?
Okay. I speak English, just like you speak English. Everybody in town speak English.
These things are in the Old these things are in the Old Testament, right? That's where Christ comes from.
I'm not dealing with no Christ. There was no Christ in the Old Testament.
That's where Christ comes from. A savior.
A whole bunch of them person was not in the Old Testament. That's a Greek deity.
A super duper savior.
Let me answer his question.
Listen, man.
What he said
about dealing with a Hebrew Israelite through blood. Same thing your people is. I said you're dealing with a Hebrew Israelite through blood.
So what is the Hebrew DNA? What is the Hebrew RNA?
I don't deal with that. I don't know.
Why are you gonna say through blood? What are you saying?
Because you can trace your family. You ever know any book of that Bible starting with a genealogy? Same way your mama Bible got. Don't your mama or your grandmama got that old Bible?
My mama or my grandmother don't know how to read the Bible like a Hebrew Israelite. So how are they gonna tell me my ancestry through the Bible?
Listen, man. Your mama know how to read. Your grandmama know how to read. You ain't tell me they don't know how to read. Stop doing that to your people, man.
They gonna tell me I came from some white man in the book.
You ever see the cur dog? You know what I mean about cur? You sound cur, Holmes. Like these people don't beat you down and you just too scared to even think logically anymore, King. You trying to tell me why would they write down something they don't know how to read?
Hey, you the one who told me that they wrote you the one who told me they wrote the Bible in America,
King, listen, man. That's why you don't know these things. When everybody try to teach it to you, you talking, so you can't hear it.
So tell me, where?
You missed the whole bus. So now when it come back around, you sound retarded for saying something that you been taught yesterday.
Where did they write the Bible in America, bro?
What do you mean? What city?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know what city.
Okay.
I don't know what city.
Okay.
I don't know. And then I have city then.
So
we didn't put these borders up, man.
So they did. So they did not.
Just let that shit
go. Do it, man. Listen, when you get a chance,
let
Google
the
history in the book, man.
Hey,
listen, Google history in the book.
You already conquered the Bible. You conquered the Bible.
I know your parents tried
Why
to
you holding on to it? Why you holding on to it?
I'm not holding on to nothing. I'm like, boy, listen, my name is man.
Okay.
I am. I'm that people. I'm not the son of the Most High, the Creator. I am a God. I'm not holding on to a book. I understand a book and law. What you understand? Law, you said law, all law comes from that same book. Everybody hating on. But you still abide by it. Because if you break one of those laws in that book, still in America, you get something happen to you behind that.
Hey, check me on this. They had
these laws still stand, King. If you don't understand that, then you can be lost forever.
Is that so?
Yes.
Is that so?
Yes.
So you can marry a woman that don't want to marry you.
What?
So you can marry a woman that don't want to marry you.
Yeah, you ever heard of patrolling? Like some people before they born. Cool, I know. Listen, King. I'm gonna give you an example of that happening. Before, like there's some cultures, right? Before you born, you already got a husband or wife picked out for you. You may be raised by another whole family. That happens.
It sounds like some colonizer type shit.
Some colonizer type shit.
Yeah, that sounds
man, there's a history on your own people, King.
It's because your parents know what's best for you, and they picked the right women for you. You know, a lot of these hyenas right now nowadays are like not even.
So y'all gonna let your mom? Y'all gonna let your mom pick?
If she picks a female hyena, yeah, I could get on my two. I get more than
stay
one.
in the church.
Go back to the church. Say you have more than one wife?
Go back to the church. Go back to the church.
Doesn't the scripture say you have more than one wife? Yeah, it does. So exactly.
And do y'all know these different tribes over here had different they had different belief systems. Different tribes did different things. Like certain tribes was idol worshiping. Different tribes did different things over here. So when they be saying stuff like the Bible, like they couldn't come to each tribe with just know what I'm saying. All of them had different beliefs. They had to break them in all type of different ways. So you got to find out really what people was doing over here, because to just say everybody was believing in the Bible over here, following the same word, can't be true.
Exactly, man. That's wild.
There were too many different tribes, different beliefs, and I got different stories from different tribes. Where this tribe actually believe they like have different celebrations and customs around little idol dolls. Thinking these idol dolls making it rain. You know what I'm saying? So it's like how you set the Bible?
Think about what you said. Say that again, man.
It was different tribes over here in America that had different customs, different beliefs, spiritual systems. Some believed in some was idol worshiping things, like there was like looking at little dolls, believing that these dolls was the reason why it rained today. They would have different cultures. It was different families with different.
Man, that's them Native American stories, man. You getting caught up with their Native American shit, man.
So then before you cut me off and say
in the book of Isaiah, it tells you from to idol.
I ain't arguing with you, A1. But before you cut me off,
I'm just saying. No,
in the book of Isaiah, the Israelites went off.
That's not our culture, my dude. Like,
all right, so but listen, I ain't disagreeing with you. So what I'm saying is that ain't our culture, but this was going on in South Carolina in the 1500s, and this was told by a guy who Chicor from the Chicor. He talked about 20 different tribes that was in South Carolina, and he was giving them accounts on different customs that different tribes do. How all the kings was giants, how they made kings giants through different herbs and things like this. He was showing how it was different customs in these different 20 tribes in South Carolina in the 1500s. So what I'm trying to say is,
yeah, and you can find King. You can find that in the same book you're talking about.
Nah,
That's in the Bible.
You're right about that, bro. You absolutely. I'm just saying, but like some of this, the stuff, a lot of the information out there, you got to cross-reference it, man. Because a lot of us, we'll take a lot of this primitive Native American Indian talk, man. Because a lot of this shit come from them. They talking about them. These niggas ain't tell. Our history is still in full motherfucking effect. You know what I'm saying? These inventions, all of the shit that these people do around the world is our history. That's the history that's not being told, that they teaching you came from a white man. In the 1500s, we was wearing clothes and shit like that. We had lights already at that point in time.
Yeah, and he was telling them how they was making lights out of fruits. It was some type of fruit that they had in South Carolina. They would use the juice from the fruit and was making light with it. Like I'm just saying, it was so many different ways, so many inventions that they were using with the herbs and everything. And I know we was more of the land than technical people. Like,
all right, I'm from South Carolina. My people did all kind of stuff. Don't get me wrong. Now, we gotta understand every now and again somebody would exaggerate a story. We start dealing with oral tradition passed down. Sometimes some story may get exaggerated. Some of these things actually happen. But the people they were speaking about, our ancestors, they dealt on a higher plane than we're dealing with right now, okay?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. To put light and put a glass covering or firmament over it, that's still containing, because we know fire or electricity in that fashion can start a fire. So fermentating light over a flame or over something that's generating, you know what I'm saying, that's generating light or whatever some certain things we still had nature, but certain things we expanded and evolved on certain things. You know
but our ancestors was against it, and I can give you an example of right now. If you go in your crib, everybody on this panel, cut off your electricity, like get rid of all that like the electricity, all that the vibration from it is like dirty energy. You know what I'm saying? It's like we use clean energy. We had clean ways to make energy, make light. It was a lot of ways. They brought the fast.
How do we do that, dude?
Say that again.
How do we do that?
Use clean energy?
Yeah.
To make light?
Yeah, you said turn off all your lights and use the ancient ways.
No, I'm saying you go to your crib and you go to how you go to your crib and you shut all your electricity off in your crib from the power source. I'm saying when you cut all that off and you just sitting in the dark, I'm saying the energy that's flowing in your house is way more pure than all the waves coming from your TV, coming from the power line, I'm saying like that energy there ain't really what we was about. We weren't about TV. We wasn't about being programmed. We wasn't about programming ourselves like through false lights. We never used.
Who told you that though, gang?
Your soul will tell you that.
Listen, man.
Well, you definitely got a point when it comes to what you're talking about, but I'm saying don't think technology is always bad. Like, having a system to where you got a plumbing system to where when you go to the bathroom, you don't create no type of fucking bacterial infections or diseases or anything. That's technology, bro.
I heard they had something like that right here too. Sewer system.
Glass is technology, my dude.
I agree with you.
I agree with that too.
You know what I'm saying?
But it's like even water.
We took that same information over to places like Europe, Africa,
everywhere in the world,
Asia,
bro. Everywhere in the fucking world.
I'm not even gonna. I can't prove that, man. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm not even gonna cap.
No.
I can't prove that.
Look up black.
You still got a whole lot longer living to go. Give yourself time.
Look up black inventors and see the inventions that we created.
Yeah, I understand that.
If our ancestors created the fucking stove, the goddamn icebox, the goddamn light, the goddamn motorcycle, the goddamn car, what more do you need? You think?
No, I'm saying. No, what he's saying is stuff during like the Dark Ages and shit like that. Like
the Dark Ages wasn't us, nigga. We always was shining.
I'm saying, what is it called? The plumbing system, right? The plumbing system.
My brother, the train system, my dude, everything on the train was created.
So the plumbing system didn't come from from east.
It came over here.
Absolutely not, my dude.
Man, we went over there and showed them how to do that, King.
Absolutely not, my dude. Ain't no such thing as no Semitic nothing, man.
Yeah,
yo,
bro. Yeah,
until
it
you
is.
explain what a Semitic is, man, go sit in the corner.
You need to
man.
drop that Bible, man. I'm telling you. He needs to drop that fucking Bible.
Dropped it when you guys proved me wrong.
What the fuck? It proves
I'll
itself
drop it
wrong.
when you guys prove me wrong. Everything I said.
Man, stop talking about Semitic. We
talking about civilizations that existed prior to the Bible. That's how we're proving you wrong.
There were 4 systems right here in the American continent. If you look at if you go there's a documentary where you can see they look they do a light thing with they go with the satellite things and they check the ground and it has a bunch of cities cover up and there's just forest right now. But what you're seeing right now, there's more artifacts and it's not even been covered up. So there's a lot of things.
Man, Mexicans ain't got no shit popping, cuz. Mexican ain't got shit popping,
And they
man.
had sewer system, water systems. They had a lot of things over here.
Bro, that's all from us because Florida ran all the way into the fucking Yucatan Peninsula.
True. Yeah, they had a lot of things right here in this continent that is not told.
That's why I told y'all that damn day there was no such thing called Mississippi.
Just because it's called Mexico, don't think that the people that's called Mexicans are the people who reside in that motherfucking land. That's fucking pseudo.
Then where they resided at?
We ran all that shit,
according to you.
First of all, you gotta find out how old was that word Mexico. How long was that place called Mexico?
We ran all of
It was called.
Where did Mexico get its name?
If you guys know so much about this continent, what was this continent called originally? What was this?
The name is based on culture.
Originally. What was this continent called? What was it called?
It depends what culture you're dealing with at what time.
All right.
Different cultures had different names for it. They spoke different languages. They had different names for it, and at different time periods.
Everybody was Semitic and shit. We the only motherfuckers.
Let me see.
And was it Mexicans around when it was Montezuma?
Let me see.
Semitic people.
How could it be?
You heard me? A1 was it
Mexicans around? Negro. Montezuma's a goddamn Negro with.
I know. So
damn. See, this is what I mean, bro. Like you guys trying to take our history away? That's crazy, bro.
Nobody's able to give up the history. You got to remember now. These people that you see over there in Mexico now, they're not indigenous to the land. Those are not. They're indigenous Mexicans out there. Don't get me wrong. But most of the people we see now in that place called Mexico are not indigenous.
Why?
That name wasn't even called Mexico until the 1800s.
Because they mixed with the Spanish Israelites that came from Spain.
Ain't nobody mixed with no Spanish.
No, bro.
No. Listen, don't get me wrong. There was some Moors came there from Spain, but they already been here and left it going over there.
Yeah,
they got that area. They had to come back home. Now the people that came, they called conquistadors. They came over this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, pillaging. They came here pillaging, but people already been here. These kings already been here when they came here. A lot of them died in the war.
There was contact between this continent and what they call this Spain with the Sephardic.
Yeah, we understand that. We understand that.
Yeah. It was Africa too. You know, so
but listen, the problem is when a contemporary person started writing about history and misusing these words like Sephardic.
Hey, listen. Hey, look. The Sephardic existed at the same time the fucking Moors did. If you look up what the fuck Sephardic
they are the Moors.
We were there before the Moors. We were there before the Moors.
Listen, brother. You're learning right now. You're learning. And go back in the corner, by the way, right? Sephardic means North African.
No, Sephardic means Sapara. It's found in the scriptures in the book of Obadiah. Doesn't mean what you said. No, it doesn't, bro.
So how the fuck it go back to the 1500s, my dude? Sephardic is some made up shit, my dude, to hide the identity that the people who reside in that area was motherfucking Negro. They use all of these different trickery words.
How come the word Sephardic, the Sapara, is found in the book of Obadiah?
Shit, my dude.
No, I'm telling you the truth. Read the book of Obadiah, the shortest book in the scriptures, and read verse 20. It tells you the exiles of Jerusalem that are in Sapara in Spain. All right, that's what it's talking about. Us. And that book.
Yeah, but that word didn't mean that.
That scripture.
That word you threw up just now, that's something that somebody transliterated into that in the modern time. The ancient people did not call themselves Sephardic.
Ain't no such thing as those fucking.
That's a temporary word. Sapara. The same thing, though.
What you mix that with rice?
Exiles of Jerusalem that are in Sapara. possess the cities in the south, Jerusalem, Sudan.
But what did that got to do with Spain?
Come from? And doesn't that scripture say that he was a multiply the house of David? He was multiply the house of Levi. And we're
the scripture also said
on this continent.
It also breaks down what happened when we bring a Gentile to the temple
as well. And we are a bunch of people here.
Hey, my brother.
What happened when the Israelites brought a Gentile to the temple?
Hey, brother, man. You the Israelite.
Are they faithful to Yahweh?
So you tell them there's no such thing as no fucking Safar. There's no such thing as Jews, my dude. There's no such thing as
Yahweh.
Jews.
You talking about Yahweh?
That's a tribe. Semitic too? Was Yahweh Semitic too?
Yahweh is a tribe of Judah.
What was Yahweh Semitic?
Judah is Yahweh.
Was Yahweh
and Yahweh is a Shemitic person. So is Joseph, Yahweh. So is Levi.
Is Joseph a real person?
Yes. Look at Egypt.
Come on, man.
But it was no J's. His name was Joseph.
Huh?
Come on, man.
During this time, it was no J's. His name was Joseph.
What does Egypt have to do with America? Because all of the statues is still over in motherfucking in Egypt, man. Because it's still in Egypt.
Joseph went into
Egypt.
Stop that,
King.
He was a ruler when the Shemitic Egyptians were right there. Then the other Egyptians, the Nubian came in. That's where everything happened. They kicked out the Israelites and kicked out the Shemitic people. That's what they did. All right.
Okay, so where did they go?
During that time period, they came to this continent over here. That's why we have a lot of similarities with Egypt.
So basically, you saying that he got kicked out of there and went back home, right?
No, I'm telling you.
If I kick you out of my house, where would you go at?
You see the symbol that I have
on the
rock right there? That's
if I kick you out of my land, where would you go at? You go back home, wouldn't you?
Bro. This is Shemitic land, bro. We can come here. This is Shemitic. This is Shemitic. Why do you think we came over here instead of right here? This is Shemitic land, bro. Israelites from Spain was Shemitic, and we came over here.
Yeah, we didn't understand that. Our issue is that is
there's a difference. See, there's a difference. We believe that we was already here.
Well, that's what you think, because according to Noah, the boats over there, bro.
We believe we was already here, bro.
Over here from the sons of Shem came over here. And these are lands of Shem. These whole land, this whole continent was not.
Listen,
you know Enoch? You know Enoch?
You correct. But the problem is, he's trying to say you're not that people.
You learned Shem from a conquistador. You learned Shem from a You learned Shem from a conquistador, bro.
Israelites conquistadors?
You learned Shem from a conquistador. You learned Shem. You learned Shem from a conquistador.
I learned from who?
From a conquistador.
Yahweh. That's who I learned from. Get it right.
Yahweh's a conquistador.
And spiritual book. All right. And forget
is Yahweh a conquistador?
And when the Vatican came over here with the natives, they weren't giving us Yahweh. They was giving us JC, bro. So get your history right. All right, they were not giving us. Oh, here's Yahweh, the creator.
Out of what book?
They were saying
out of what book?
So
who does Jesus follow? Who does Jesus follow? You're playing some man. You're being immature. Who does Jesus follow?
Jesus was created by the Vatican. They took certain teachings.
Who did Jesus preach?
And mix it with fake stuff. That's the
so
truth.
Who did Jesus preach?
He's not real, bro. He's not. He's a Vatican idol. That's what he is.
Okay, so all right. He's not real, right? All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not real. Okay, my homeboy Justin told me that God was real.
Well, the word God is a Babylon.
Jesus don't have to say anything.
So I don't go with no God.
If you don't believe in Jesus, right? You don't believe in Jesus, right?
Nope.
Okay. So
I don't believe in him neither.
Who's the first people to tell you about this thing called God?
About God?
About G-O-D.
Church, like
the term God.
Yeah. My grandmama told me about it.
Okay, and where did she learn that from?
Diosito, yeah, my mom.
Right, and where did all of our ancestors learn that from? Where did we learn the word God from?
Most likely the Bible.
From the Bible, right?
No, the word God is not in the Bible. The word God is a pagan Babylonian deity of fortune. The word God.
So the most
they call it.
We speak English.
So Psalms 82. So Psalms 82. So Psalms 82. So Psalms 82 isn't in the Old Testament. It's Psalms 82.
It says Al Hayam. If you want to get it right.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a real
But
Israelite.
what?
Listen, that depends what
Are
language
you
you speak.
speaking English? Are you English? Are you English speaker right now?
Yeah.
So
How we speak English?
So Elohim in English means what?
Means power.
Excuse me?
Elohim in English means what?
Rulers.
A God.
It means what?
Majesty.
It means God.
No.
It means what?
It means
God.
majesty. It means
Rulers.
the majesty. All of the so-called gods,
Rulers.
Allah, Yahweh, God, is all equated.
All of them gods.
All of that.
No, the word,
Allah comes
word
from Allah,
means
which
power.
is
The word
Allah. And then
Elohim does not mean power.
Allah Hayyan means power, rulers.
My dude, listen, fam, you pseudo man.
How am I? I'm reading this. I'm telling you what this
everything you believe, my man.
You haven't proved me wrong. You're saying that you hear all this time where there's a bunch of Mexicans that say they've been here and know their culture more than you. Why are we saying that for?
I'm gonna prove you wrong. Hold up.
Mexico are not the natives. You're saying that we're
I'm
not
not saying you're wrong, King. All I'm saying is you're not the people you're talking about.
Everybody has a problem with that.
We understand you know what you're talking about, but we're saying that you're not a bloodline connected to the people you're talking about.
I'm not connected to
That's what we're saying.
To who?
Those people they call Israelites.
Yes, I am. Says who? You? How are you an
Says God.
Israelite?
God, because God described what it was. God described it. The Most High described it. The people of the Bible described it.
Let them be.
The people of the Bible describe their people, their lineage, the genealogy is in the first book of the Bible. Soon you open any book, it started with a genealogy.
That what?
There were no so-called. How can I put this?
What?
I want.
What?
Descriptively speaking. Unmelanated. These Asian-looking or mosquito looking. I'm not saying you that. I'm just saying, but that particular. No, their phenotype. We're not Israel. A lot of them were converted into Judaism. Don't get me wrong.
No,
a lot of them were converted into Judaism. I'm not talking about that. We're talking about the bloodline Israelites.
Catholics, get it right. We converted into Catholicism.
No, you converted.
And Islam.
You said you Israelite, right?
Get it right, bro. When the Moors came in,
you said you were Israelite, right?
And they were killing the Israelites.
If you were Israelite, then you would look like an Israelite.
How about that?
There's
you don't want to talk
Islam
about
at that time.
Israel took a lot of these foreign nations on. Don't get me wrong. They converted into the thing they call Judaism. Some of y'all may have rolled with the Israelites.
No such thing as
but bloodline connection, you didn't have that. That basically did.
How come I have history in Spain that talks about the Hispanics?
All right, let's read.
How come
I'm pulling this up from ChristianityToday.com.
Where say that at?
There's a bunch. There's a bunch, bro. I have names with the people that came over here, and they had the.
And we understand that. We're not disagreeing with the names. I'm not disagreeing with the names or the events. All I'm saying is they wasn't connected to you.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. You are the people you talk about.
That we have right now, that I have right now, the same people. What are you talking about?
You say that, My bad. I hear you.
So people that came from Spain that were Israelites in the 1500s, they arrived to Mexico. They had the same names that a lot of Hispanics have today. So
I know.
Why are you saying we're
because
not the
when
same?
y'all came here, well, listen, because when y'all got free, y'all got naturalized. And y'all took on these names. You got what I mean?
When we got free from where?
The bondage you've been in.
So we've been in bondage, right?
Yes.
Exactly. This is the scriptures say. That's right. From Christianity.
Just because you've been a bondage don't make you Israelite, okay? Just because you've been a slave don't make you Israelite.
No, but we've been
understand that, right?
By Islam and Christianity in Spain. Get it right, bro.
King, listen. I'm not saying you don't know what you're talking about. All I'm saying is you're not the people.
Converting to this, and we got
no. Your people didn't. King, your people didn't do that. Your people came here. Y'all took somebody's identity. When they allowed y'all out of the internment camp or them little slave camps or whatnot.
I'm giving you my history, bro. How am I giving you? Am I giving my history? You're the one saying.
Give me somebody's history.
You Mexicans are not.
I'm not mocking you. You know that and you practice it well. Don't get me wrong. But according to Most High, we did not mix with y'all. And if we did mix with them people, they would still not counted as Israelites. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
We talk about Israelites. We talk about a blood tie, a descendant of
you guys are the original Israelites, and then
so,
if we are.
Let me ask you this. D.
Reverse. I heard this bunch of saying, man.
So how? Let me ask you this.
You guys came out looking like.
Do you believe in the Bible through syncretism? Are you just synchronizing the Bible?
No,
Are you?
the book
Do you
of
believe the
Yahweh is
Bible?
a physical
Hey,
book.
hey, Chico, hold on 1 second, bro.
The book of
hey,
Yahweh is a physical spiritual book.
1 sec. So D, do you believe the Bible as if it's like not literal?
No,
Do you believe it's literal or not literal?
Who you talking to me?
Physical and
Yeah.
It's more like a science book. When you start getting deep into it, when you start
So
talking
you think
about
is it literal?
Yeah, it can be
in some parts it can be
literal in a spiritual way.
Yeah, but it's also esoteric. You know what I mean? I heard somebody mention the word Kabbalah earlier. Once you understand Kabbalahism, you probably get a better understanding of what's going on.
All that comes from the Sumerians, my dude.
Bro, I'm not knocking that. I'm not knocking that.
No.
You all over the place though.
We've been all over the place.
The Sumerians ain't from the Middle East, nigga. They from the
Israelites been everywhere.
Yeah.
What does that sound?
How the Sumerians in Mexico?
Man, Cholo ain't slick, man. Cholo just over here soaking up game, man. He's taking it back over to the weight team, cause he ain't slick. He's just soaking up game.
Hey man, some people learn how to box with technique. Some people learn how to box by getting punched. You gotta learn.
No, I'm just saying how it is. You know, I'm just here. I'm not running. Nobody.
Man, you just here to learn, man. You ain't bringing no information to the table, bro. You just here to learn. That's why.
He need that book. Like, tell us what it shit like. He been dodging that shit, bro. He ain't answered what Yahweh style look like. He ain't answered what
With what? With what? Yahweh what?
Oh,
what?
Who? What? Who? I didn't. What the fuck do Semites look like, my dude?
I already told you there were brown skinned people, Hispanic, Native. What you call Mongoloid looking people. That's what you say, right?
So you
Hispanic, Native.
People, right? But brown people that look like black people today, that's not black.
I'm just saying we're talking about shaman, we're not black, bro. That's all I'm saying. Okay, and I'm not saying that so-called blacks did not come to this country. Maybe they did, you know, but the original natives and the House of Joseph came over here. Then later, most likely during the time when they came over here later on, bro. That's all I'm saying.
House of Joseph, huh?
Yeah, but it didn't happen quite like that. They really left this land mass right here. Egypt was in the northern part of America. All right, second of all,
so
I don't understand. Why would a person
was in America? According to the scriptures, Noah was in America, right?
Yeah.
And then they spread where did Ham went and where did Japheth went and where did Shem went.
How was Noah in America? Listen to me. How was Noah in America? How was Noah in America?
No, he's saying that.
Because he got on a boat in America.
What are y'all talking about? So where's the Nile? Where's the Nile River? Where's the Nile River? Where's the Nile River at?
The Mississippi.
Mississippi ain't the goddamn Nile River, brother.
Yo, listen.
It ain't no goddamn Nile River. The Nile River is the goddamn Nile River.
Keep on
The Nile River is the damn Nile River.
Keep on studying. I'm going to run into it.
The Nile River is the damn Nile River.
Listen, man. When they recreated the land over here, when they recreated this thing they call Egypt over there, they took the names and they had the names for that.
No, brother. No, you're crazy. You're crazy talking right now. The Nile River is in Africa. Egypt is in
But you saying that the Mississippi was never called the Nile?
Israel is above Africa.
Are you saying that the Mississippi River was never called the Nile?
Hey Sam, you was doing good.
Is that what you're saying?
That stupid shit right there. You was doing wonderful, man. We was getting along and everything, but the Nile River is the Mississippi River, which is one motherfucking.
The Nile River is the Nile motherfucking river.
All the way from Canada.
The Bible has nothing to do with America, man. Y'all need to leave that shit over there.
No, you need to open the book up and read. Listen,
no, you need to leave it over there, bro.
No, you need to get your ass out of the book, man.
Your life. You need to live your life.
Your ass out of the book. You would never be where you're supposed to be at until you understand where you've been at.
You need to live your life, man.
You need to come to classes.
Oh, you did.
How old are you? You need to live your life.
I'm 47. You older than me or younger than me?
I'm younger than you, and I'm telling you to go live. I'm younger than you, and I'm telling you to go live your life.
Cool. All right. You realize, King, that as you start evolving, like the way you look at life as a teenager, it's different than the way you look at life when you get in your 20s. It changes when you get in the 30s. It changes again once you get in the 40s. The older you get,
Okay.
The more things evolve, as long as you feed your mind.
But can
You
you
got to keep on
understand?
feeding your mind because you don't want to make a mistake, make a statement that's not true. In front of the whole world, you find out later on
our older generation is stuck on this
Hey, the
Bible,
Nile
brother.
River is the Nile
Our
River,
older
bro.
generation
And the
is stuck on this
Mississippi is the
Bible.
Mississippi. That doesn't take
And
away
it's
from who you
deteriorating
are.
our people.
Let's not conflate
You
things,
know
bro.
what the Nile River importance was to Egypt. Like, I'm just saying, you know that was a real important river, right? So what I want you to do is pull up a map and look at the Nile River on the map, and then I want you to look at the Mississippi River on the map. Look at them. And if you can't look at them and you can't see the importance of the Mississippi River and how important it is, something might not be clicking, bro. Go look at it.
Okay, yeah, let's look at the map. Let's look at the map. Let's look at the map. You're gonna see how big the Nile River is, and then you're gonna see how big the Mississippi River is.
They refer to the Mississippi River
So the
as
Nile,
a fucking ocean. Oh, they refer to the Mississippi as a fucking sea, my dude. I don't know where you've been learning from.
Is it a sea? But is it a sea?
A sea.
Is it a sea? Is it a sea? You said they refer. You're basing your information on what they refer to, but it's not a sea. It's a river, and it's miniature in comparison to the Nile River. So this Nile River has nothing to do with America. They only refer to America because Black Americans are so Pan-African and they're stuck on Africa that they have to refer the Mississippi to the Nile.
I just told you.
My God. Oh, we got to keep on reading. Just keep on reading.
Right.
Keep on studying, bro. You're running to that again. I mean,
right. Okay.
Keep on studying.
Well, the Nile River will eat up the whole Mississippi, and this isn't taking any power away from my land. I'm just trying to be true. I'm just trying to be honest. The Nile River is the goddamn Nile River.
Ken, you're not being honest.
River is the goddamn Nile River.
Listen, you sound like a fifth grader speaking about 8th grade things.
You sound crazy calling the Nile River Mississippi.
Keep on reading. You won't run into the information soon.
You sound crazy calling America Egypt. You sound crazy calling the Nile River the Mississippi River.
Because that was your ancestors called it, King.
No, they did not. They call it the Mississippi.
Remember, now that place where they call Mississippi in ancient days.
They called it the Mississippi. What are you talking about?
King, listen. Do some research on the river.
Ain't saying nothing about the Nile
River.
Hard.
You just listen. When it's slow live over with, you go do some research on the river. And next time I see you, tell me when you come across that name.
Yeah, and then I'll see it. It'll say that it's the Nile River.
People call it that.
Nile River, though, bro. Let's stop playing games,
because they call it the Nile River.
They call it the Nile River because y'all niggas is stuck on Africa. Because y'all niggas is stuck on fucking Africa. That's why.
That King. A name's a name. That name would call that before me. I didn't name it that. Your issue's not with me. Your issue is whoever called it that.
Hey, the young lady's trying to speak, man.
I can. I'm your brother. Go ahead, Queen.
Brothers, shalom.
Peace.
Thank you. So I'm to the chat and enjoying somebody's mic is a little off, so there's a lot of feedback. So to understand exactly what is going on, but what I want to just say is that, speaking for myself, there are a lot since even childhood about Africa and ancient Egypt. It's the point where, and it's no respect to, I don't want to hear that no more. I wasn't over there. So my country is about resources over here. We got we and Queens, yes, and the Mexicans were connected. It wasn't called Mexico then. The islands, America, Mexico, North America, and Canada were all connected. And they all were different tribes and spoke different dialects. And they're all different hues of color. So we need to get to that point, understand, start teaching our people that instead of going back and talking about Africa, great ancient civilization, because there's pyramids, there's mounds.
Why do I have to teach my children that America was once connected to Asia when it's not connected to Asia today?
Man, ain't nobody mentioning that, man. She get talking about Canada, my dude. Canada is connected to America, my dog. I don't know if you have a.
She said Asia. She said Asia.
I didn't.
She said Asia.
Canada all
I didn't
the way
say
down
Asia.
to Argentina and the conjoining islands.
That part is Asia.
What?
I said I don't want to
connects up-
keep talking that part. I said I want to hear basically the Americas. I want to know more about the land that I was born into, and that's what. No disrespect towards ancient Egypt, but we've glorified the pyramid and these people the way they live, but we hardly hear anything about what's great in America other than it being pillaged for outside. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, okay?
This continent was more advanced than Egypt than the Egypt.
Yeah, and we were talking about the Americas. We was talking about that particular river they call Mississippi River. At one time, that river was called the Nile.
That's true, though.
That's what we were talking about. And at one time, there was a place in North America that they called Egypt. I don't mean to step on nobody's toes, but that is what it is. I didn't make up the name. I didn't call it that, but it was called that.
Right, man.
So y'all don't bite my head off.
Esoterically, man. It's not called that like that's really.
Say that one more time. Start it on one time. I hear you when you came in. It was called what now?
Esoteric, man. That's an esoteric.
What do you
name,
understand what I mean by esoteric, right?
You saying Egypt, ancient Egypt, bro, and that's not. I mean, look, bro, they're two different places, man. Let's be honest, man. And that's all we have to go off of, bro.
So when we're talking about King, listen. When we was talking about the movement of these so-called Israelites, the Exodus leaving out of that place they call Egypt. What I'm saying is that when this thing happened over here in the Americas, that place they call Egypt they left out of was here in the Americas. That's all I'm saying, King. Now, it sounds like I know it's a big pill to swallow. When I first heard it, fucked me up too. But
no, that's the consensus. Yeah, that's the consensus that I've been hearing.
You want me to prove? You want me to prove what? You want me to prove that Egypt wasn't here?
No, all I'm saying is, King, listen. What I'm saying is, I didn't create the information. I heard it from somebody, and it fucked me up.
Brother,
I went back and did some research on it. I did some research on it. I come inside. There was a place right here.
I mean, I
understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
we're saying it's the motherland.
I know about that. I know about that doctrine as far as America being Israel and Egypt and stuff like that. But all of that is esoteric. It's all syncretism. It's all syncretism.
And listen, I'll give you an example. You know how
a name is a name. We can try to mystifize all we want. We can make it sound spooky for those who scared of the dark. But it was named that, gang.
We got so many places in America called Jerusalem and all these places. But
cool.
Go to Africa,
exactly.
Hey, listen, go to Africa. I bet you can find them American names over there.
Because, gang, that's what they wanted everybody to start following that. When they went over there, conquer that land. When the people conquer that land over there, they named that land that. These people didn't call it that.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying this.
Cool.
I'm just saying that we got another place over here called Jerusalem. All these names in the Bible. What I'm trying to say is that the name that we got over here, that's American places. Like, I bet we won't find these names over there in Africa.
Anywhere else in Africa. You won't find it nowhere you won't find it nowhere else in the world.
What?
The names that we got over
American places.
I know, but most of the names you hear about in Africa came from somewhere else. The Africans didn't call them things, them names.
No,
they were colonized.
Let me say this.
Colonized.
So if
and people colonized them got colonized. And everybody's getting pushed off.
I bet they ain't got no Charleston, South Carolina over there. You know what I'm saying? I bet they don't have I'm saying there's certain like Alabama in Africa. You feel what I'm saying? Like some of these original names for this land, I know they're not over there in Africa. That's what I'm saying. Like, and
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But we got these original names
but
over here.
We got to understand there's names over there in Africa, no places that were colonized by Americans. They were British territory, and between Europe and Americas, we sent people over there to colonize it. I'm talking about we went over. There's a book called "Pray the Devil Back to Hell." They're talking about how we came over there and started killing off the men, making these little kids learn this information we trying to teach them, raping the women. I'm going to do all kind of crazy stuff, and robbing land of resources. And then they were going.
They were going over there. The indigenous people from here were going over to Africa way before we've ever heard of the slave trade and doing that. And
what they were
doing was it was Bargo, where they're selling we're selling our produce over there, and as you see now, there's produce that they don't have the access to grow, and that all came from us.
You talking about corn?
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
let me say something. Okay. Real quick, bro. Let me say
corn and other herbs.
Right.
Right there in Egypt, there's in the walls.
But that came later on. That wasn't before. They cultivated corn in West Africa later.
Why you keep cutting me off? You've been talking all this fucking time, bro, asking all these fucking crazy questions that you ain't doing no research for. And I'm trying to give you answers to go along with it. Now, besides us talking about we went over there and sold and bartered some shit, nigga, America is the first land out of the fucking waters, my dude. There was no other population of people on the fucking planet besides the people who was on this landmass at one point of fucking time. That research shows 11,000 years ago, we went over there to Spain, Portugal, where you call Greece, Rome, Italy, Sicily, Egypt, all of that shit before it was even any people over there to populate them areas. So that's how far the science of the Americas go back. If people could sit back and listen instead of keep talking about some a lot of the history that they teach you, like even in Egypt, like I said earlier, the first pyramids, the step pyramid, the pyramids in America are way older than the pyramids in Egypt.
Exactly.
All over the fucking place.
And see, that one of platforms, I sometimes on my own, but I like more about that because, like, this I don't want to even say conspiracy, but it's just like someone tapping your shoulder and throwing a rock and you looking the other way. It's like they pointed us so far east instead of looking within, and pissing me off.
They did a remix single on us, and they even got us up here arguing about this shit. The young brother up there, you should already be set straight to where you ain't answer none of our questions. You ain't tell us what a Shemite look like. You ain't.
I already told you.
No.
The Shemitic people taught the Egyptians about that, and then they also came to this continent and they went back.
We already qualified.
Bro, I'm telling you already, bro. You don't know the scriptures.
So how the fuck
you don't know our history? You do not know our history, bro. That's how it is, bro. And I just came in here because a lot of people by saying this and that, but not just you guys, bro. It's a lot of people, But I'm just saying, bro, like we are the original native. They went to
join us if you want us to adopt.
Okay, let me ask you a question, right? Where is your roots? Where do y'all stem from? I heard you say Spain.
Look, that pseudo history you teaching gotta go.
No, according to you, you cannot prove me wrong what I said, bro.
You want to be
there's everything, bro.
Aboriginal with us, we can adopt you, my dude. But this foolishness, this nonsense that you up here keep going, spewing, teaching us, yeah, that's our history. If you want to be part of it, you might as well join us now and say, all right, I'm not a Semite, I'm an American Aborigine, and get over here in this call. That's it.
Well, the original natives were Shemites.
Ain't no such thing as no native, man.
There's no such thing. There's no such thing as Shemite, man. There's no such thing as Shemite. Why is that so hard for you to understand?
So what is you so hard to understand that because you don't believe in the scriptures? Because you believe in the book of Yahweh. I'm not talking about Christianity. I'm talking the real teaching of Yahweh. If you read in the real language,
never any people named Ham, Shem, and Japheth, man. Stop it already, bro.
No, the teaching that is found in this continent is found in the book of Yahweh. Because Melchizedek was Shemitic, and had the teaching.
Melchizedek had no parents.
Melchizedek was Shem.
What are you talking about?
What?
Even in the Bible, it says he had no parents.
No, that's a fake New Testament, bro.
No. Even in Psalms, he comes from the angels. What are you talking about? Nigga, you gotta do your own goddamn research.
Nah, in the Psalms,
I'm painting right now.
In the Psalms, you are. It says the order of Melchizedek, meaning a ruler.
He said that he never.
Melchizedek just means a ruler of justice, which is a title. And Shem has sons, and they're rulers of justice, which they came to this.
And if you want to play linguistics, his name is Melchizedek, which is a Canaanite name.
It's not a Canaanite.
Zedek is a Canaanite name.
Ruler of Shalom. That's Shemitic, bro.
Is there somebody else with the name Zedek or Zedek in the scriptures?
Yes.
You gotta understand though. Melchizedek,
and he was an African.
The word
African
means ruler of justice.
There's no such thing as a real Hebrew, man. Y'all gotta get that out your head.
The word justice.
You either African or you're American. Is that you either African or you're American? You're either African or you're American, brother.
We talk about tribal. You talk about continents.
Are you from America?
No, we talk about tribes.
Are you American?
There's a bunch of different tribes in both continents.
American continent is Shemitic land. All right.
Are you American? Yes or no? Are you from Israel or are you from America? You from Shem or Israel?
I'm from Jerusalem.
Hey man, you never from America. Dr. Moreau, man, that'll tell you where your people come from. Man.
That's why this is the Sephardic shit.
No, I don't
This is that Sephardic shit.
Bro, I trust Yahweh.
This is that Sephardic shit coming out. That's what the hell that is.
That'll tell you, man.
I'm artists were here before 1492 as well. They were coming over here and mixing with the natives as well, and having children. That's what you get.
You don't mix with the natives.
People that are enlightened. When you said you know what?
This is the bullshit. This is the bullshit that we got to stop, man. This is that bullshit we got to stop.
Right there by saying people just
you know who's that? That's a person that's enlightened. Persons that are enlightened.
The Sephardics.
Yeah, they were enlightened and they came over here and showed the people. That's what we have to take commandments.
We take your Bible away. We take your book away. Who is you?
Yeah, I'm still an Israelite because the teaching is still in our mind. That's in the book of Jeremiah. That's in the book. It says you can read the teaching in our mind. That's the real.
You better stop listening to the MySUPK niggas, man. They got y'all.
No, I don't go with them. I don't go with them. I don't listen to them.
Yeah, but you know them.
They're Vatican, bro. They're under the Vatican. Still like it because they go with.
How did you learn this, sister? How did you learn about the Israelites?
They don't tell us where the Hispanics are.
How did you learn about the Israelites?
How I learned about the Israelites in the scriptures, and the scriptures talks about the Israelites.
Yeah. So when was the first time you heard about the Israelites?
You believe in the 12 tribes, God?
There's 13 tribes.
Okay, let's go.
There's not 13 tribes, though.
Yes.
There's only 12 tribes. One tribe is broken up.
Who's the tribe of Judah? Who's the tribe of Judah?
Joseph became Ephraim and Manasseh. That's two, right?
Yeah, I know. The tribe was broken into two.
So who are those two people?
And that's
who's Joseph and Manasseh?
And Jacob originally had 13 children, which was he had one daughter, right?
Yeah, but it was like the men.
All right, exactly. All right. Who
is Ephraim and Manasseh today?
And then they had children, right? So they made 13. And then Manasseh was one.
No.
13 children, 13 sons. Like it wasn't.
No, we talking about 13 tribes. It didn't matter how many children he had. He had 12 tribes. That's still in his loins.
He had 12 sons.
Yeah. One of those tribes split in half. One of those tribes had something like a civil war going on. They split in half.
The what?
But there's still only 12 tribes.
There are 12 sons, 13 tribes.
Who are the 12 tribes of Israel today?
Well, think about it, King.
You argue.
There were 12 sons, 12 tribes, King. That 13th thing came in later on.
The Hispanics.
That's a lot of people that trying to write themselves into history. Trying to take advantage of what was going on during Joseph's time. Because Joseph been in a strange land. And things were going on within his people, descendants. So we were trying to write themselves into history by connecting to that, but there wasn't no 13 tribes.
Okay, then what happened to Manasseh? That it just didn't or what? What happened to Manasseh? Did it become a tribe? Yeah, it did. So just
what's the name of that tribe?
They was still a tribe of Joseph, though.
Manasseh.
And it was still most Israel.
Joseph, look.
So it's you, Manasseh?
12 sons. 12 sons. Joseph,
you, Manasseh?
Ephraim, and Manasseh.
He's Joseph?
He's Issachar. Well,
no, I'm from the house of David. Get it right.
You from? So you're a Jew.
No, I don't know the tribe. No, that's a one West lie. All right.
So
shark that they say is wrong.
So Jesus looks like you. So Jesus looks like you, right?
They went to Afghanistan and throughout Asia, bro. That's what they went. And some part did.
So you look like Jesus.
That's what you caught.
Hey, I got one question to ask him this too. Because you asking the same question. Was you ever chilling with a girl and she said you look just like Jesus? Because they always tell me that.
Hell no.
Hey, some girls they tell me, hey, your hair looks like JC. I'm like, bro, I don't look like, and I'll be like, I don't look like JC.
Hey, fool.
I look like the
Hey, Holmes, your hair look like
JC.
Hey, Holmes, your hair look like JC, fool.
I don't even know one name. He works over there where I work at.
Brothers, can I ask? So Issachar is not the Mexicans?
No, they're not the Mexicans. The natives of the house of Joseph and
nobody over here was Israelites, man.
This whole continent is defined in Manessa. If you read Deuteronomy 33, it talks about the American continent, how Joseph, the house of Joseph, can become more, and they have the understanding of the sun and the moon.
You said Deuteronomy.
Right?
Can you say that again? Hello.
The house of what they call the natives on this continent are from Isa and Manessa. It came from Egypt and mixed with the Shemitic people and many as Deuteronomy 13 said.
You reaching out, King.
About Joseph 13 to 17, it tells you this. It describes the landmass and it describes how we're going to be fruitful and multiply. It also says we're going to have the understanding of the stars and the moon, and that's exactly what we have. We didn't, you know what I'm saying? But we knew Yahweh created it. That's when we messed up. We started worshiping.
Yeah, but all of them already understood that.
Wait.
No.
The Jews, the tribe of Judah didn't know the stars. It was the tribe of Issachar. It was of Issachar. It was of Issachar. Issachar knew the stars.
No, so how did read Deuteronomy 33? It says the wisdom of the moon and the sun.
Capping, bro. How you
read it? Read Deuteronomy 33, 13 to 17. Read it.
A1.
It tells you right there.
Are you saying
how you Jew and you Issachar?
He was created by Enlil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a homunculus human being. I know we know this.
This guy is amazing, man.
And look, even when you get into Jacob is Jakub. With Jakub, they got a laboratory like you were just mentioning that they use LiDAR to basically look at the structures that's underneath the canopy, right? And underneath the canopy, they got a temple where they did experiments, genetic experiments. Like you said, Jacob break down the Yakubatan, which is the Yucatan Peninsula, where a lot of these experiments was created, my dude. Where maybe, and then we keeping it real, my dude. We being punished for shit currently, but being partaken in these genetic experiments, creating these homunculus human beings to do certain work for us, to mine gold and to basically promote the farming and all that type of stuff.
I mean?
That's real rap, bro. That's real rap.
Then you guys created us now in the lab, bro.
I'm not, brother. Listen.
Some people were
created us. I was a freaking you're man.
No.
Y'all didn't create them.
We created them, bro. I'm sorry to say it.
We didn't.
I'm sorry.
No, you did not create me.
Sorry that this
they all said they came from the ground too.
Time out right quick.
Well, you trying to be like these white men trying to make genetic and modify.
Chino, hold on, Chino. Hey, Creole lady. Hey, what's up, Creole lady? Creole lady, you been talking shit for a couple hours. Do you want to come on and pound the mama?
Just left.
She already did, bro. She didn't prove anything.
Wait, that was Creole lady that was up here?
Yeah, she came and she was just talking, and I don't know what else she was saying, something about something, and I was like,
all right, check it out. Hold on, Chino. Tell me this here, Chino, because I've been hearing you talk. Let's talk about culture. Let's talk about your culture that you live in now, brother.
All right, cool.
So what would you call the culture that you live in now?
Me personally, myself, me right now.
Your family, bro, the culture you grew up in. You're an SA from Los Angeles, nigga. Stop playing. Let's talk about your culture.
What about it?
All right. So where do we find the Hebrew Israelite in your culture? You coming out of LA. Where do we find the Hebrew culture?
The Hebrew culture is all over LA. The Hispanics, the Mexicans, those are Israelites.
So tortillas.
That's unleavened bread.
That's 11 bread. I wanted y'all to hear this. What is 11 bread? Let them know.
Is what
is it the bread that's in the Bible?
Yes. Yeah, that bread.
Hey, look. Hey, kill this free papu nigga, right? This the nigga that been going around jacking off on people poundos and all that shit. That papu nigga down there, bro. Smoke that nigga. That's the nigga that be running around, jumping on pounders, playing with himself and shit. That's him.
He need to go to fucking jail, man.
Yeah, that hoe need to be locked up. Get that bitch up out of here. All right.
That's disgusting.
Chino. Okay. He said 11 bread.
You got kids on this fucking app.
Hey, you know what they do? People would do that in jail.
Nah, hold on, bro. No, don't you go nowhere. Come here, Chino. So what else? Mexican culture. What else? What would you call Mexican culture, Chino?
Well,
what are some similarities between Mexican culture and Hebrew culture?
A lot of people from Mexico, they come from the United States. To this day, they come from Mexico, what is called the pueblos, like little towns around.
So you're gonna go back to the pueblo shit you had.
And the thing they come from over here because over there is really poor, you know. And then they are
over there is really what? Say it again.
It's really poor. They're really poor. They're really poor. They don't have a lot of resources or nothing.
So
they
how?
Really have food, you know.
No, you ain't going. Listen, it's gonna go out. It's gonna be based off
there,
of.
They come over here, you know.
So what is the similarities between Hebrew Israelites and Mexicans?
We have a strong faith.
Bro, I ain't asked you nothing about no religion. Culture.
Culture, how we treat each other besides the idols. Yeah.
What y'all eat, what y'all dance, how y'all vibe.
Oh, because when the
how do we see that in the Hebrew culture?
When the Vatican came over here,
bro, you're a Catholic. You already told us.
You heard about the Mexican Inquisition in Mexico. You heard about it.
What about it?
The Vatican Mexican Inquisition. So when the Israelites were in Mexico, the Vatican was
No. Chino, I asked a specific question.
They made us Catholic.
Chill out, bro. Chill out. See, you sensitive about that cat. You grew up worshiping Mother Mary, nigga. Stop it.
But so, we're not that. We're Israelites.
Yeah. When did you find out? When did you change from being a Catholic to being an Israelite?
When I started reading the scriptures and
when was that, brother? When was that?
I don't know, a while back, about 7 years ago.
7 years ago. Who was the first person you heard tell you that blacks, Native American, Hispanics were the true children of Israel? Who was the first person who told you that?
The first person to tell me that we are Israelites? I heard some guy on YouTube talking about Hispanics. Sephardic.
So you're a YouTube Hebrew.
I was talking about the
there you go, right there.
Hebrew.
You caught a nigga on.
I saw some
No. What was his name? What was that guy's name? What was that guy's name?
Then I looked into our history and I started reading books by myself and doing my own research.
No problem, brother. I feel you.
They planted the seed. They planted that seed in your head.
Wait, what was that guy? Who was the guy you listened to on YouTube?
No, I didn't listen to nobody. I was just.
No, you just told me you watched the YouTube channel. Who was it?
A video about Sephardic.
Who was it? Okay, no problem. Who was it?
I went into it, and then I was like, wait a minute. And then I saw some other people, like what you call the Hebrew camps, whatever, talking about blacks and natives and this and that. But they did not tell me the truth. Did they tell me that the Sephardic were the Israelites? No. They told me that the Israelites were black. They told me to worship JC. They told me to wait on a man to come from the sky. That's what they told me. All right.
Now we know you're a Sereno, and we know that Serenos are racist, right? Hey, kill that Papa nigga, bro.
I'm racist.
Serenos are racist. They hate niggas.
Whoever messes with us, whoever messes with anybody.
Bro, y'all one of the most racist gangs in America, bro. Y'all hate niggas. All right. So. No, listen. I'm listening to your scholarship too. Why do I say that? The South Side say that, nigga.
You been in jail.
The South Side. Yeah, I've been to prison, nigga.
I seen people in jail get along with regular so-called blacks that's supposed to be things. They talk. It's just the politics, bro. The politics is that makes us all fucking money. That's what they trick us, bro. That's what it is. I'm not know how it is, how our people are. Yeah, they might fight against each other because that's just politics, right? But on the street, they're not like that, bro. Right? If you mess with our people, then it's different.
All right, cool.
Exactly. All right? You know, it's not even about skin color. I have
you keep
family,
saying that, bro.
Family that's so dark, bro. You know, my little nephew, he had
hold on, bro. Listen to where I'm going with it. Hey, bro, chill before I mute you. It's not what I'm talking about. See, because if you listen to your bill, bro, you basically what you did, and you the first person I heard do this. You taking our history and you're making it Mexican history.
You taking our history.
Now, okay, now I wanted you to say that. Come on, nigga, could be honest with me. So now, really, the shit we saying, you're saying we're stealing your history and your culture, bro.
You are. That's why I came
okay, thank you, bro. I just want, I want you to be honest with us.
I was honest since the beginning, bro.
Like that.
Yeah, he said it, bro.
How can we steal it? How can we steal it if this is
because you guys are saying that we're not the original one. This guy, some other guy, before I came in, was talking shit about Mexicans. These fucking Mexicans, this and that. Fuck this and that. That's why I came over here, bro. Anybody trying to get it from anybody, any camp, any organization, anybody. All
right, check it out, bro.
Like camps out there.
All right, check it out, y'all. Hold on. Now we just wanted to get on that topic. I wanted to show y'all that he feel like y'all are stealing his history, and that really the shit y'all niggas talking about, y'all faking, because the true Hebrew Israelites are Mexicans. He not listen. The true, and this nigga went and stole all the Sephardi's history, bro. And I'm gonna show him how he gonna fuck
I just showed you. This,
you ain't showing me shit, nigga. I've been
back to the video I showed in the beginning. Look at it. I'm telling you. Go rewind it and look at
send
it.
it to me. Send it to me, bro. I'm gonna break it down. Send it to me. I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna catch your ass then.
Go back and look at it, bro. Right there, you'll see it.
I don't understand what the problem is. The people that call Israel describe themselves.
Yeah, the people of the Bible, bro. Listen to me, family. The people of the Bible are melanated people, bro. According to the scripture.
I'm not white.
You is white. You're a white boy, nigga. And you put up a picture and said that look like your grandpa. That's why you want to turn your camera on. You would have been, if you wasn't a white Mexican, if you wasn't a white Mexican, you would have been turned your camera on. But you're a white boy.
You talk shit? Nah, bro. I don't roll like that, bro.
You're a white boy. I'm listening to you. You sound like a white Mexican.
Well, think what you want, bro. You sound like
turn your camera on.
So
you're a white boy, nigga. You're a white boy with red freckles.
Brother Chief, something.
Even if and they were so-called white looking Israelites as well, so I don't know why you're tripping.
So you the white kind of Israelite.
Israelites. Brown, dark, so-called black, different.
And then you have white ones, right?
Kinds of Israelites, bro.
Which kind are you? Which kind are you?
I'm Mexican.
The white kind. That's what I thought.
I'm a brown Israelite.
No, you ain't brown, nigga. I'm brown, nigga. You ain't brown like me, nigga. And you know where they get that brown shit from? I'm finna show you these niggas ain't nothing but a Filipino. Y'all got that shit from Taft.
Yeah. Keep talking your shit, bro. Like you were sure.
Yeah, I got you.
Keep talking, bro. That's what you haven't proven.
I got you.
Hey, bring that guy Kurumiru, whatever. So you guys can come. I get check that guy too. Bring him.
So y'all don't got the same phenotype?
Bro, bring Pope. Bring anybody. Bring any.
When you say you and Kuti Mayo got the same phenotype?
Your leaders, your nation leaders.
The
scholars. Bring anybody. They cannot handle rush like me.
You ain't no Israelite, bro. Ain't no damn Mexicans, no Israelite. Hey, listen, bro. You heard a black person tell you that one of these fool ass niggas on YouTube told you that Mexicans was Israelites. Listen, let me show you something. He's sitting here going by this brown brother shit. Look, this the Philippine War. Hold on, bro. I'm finna educate you real quick, bro.
Before anyone was camp.
Say, Chino. Let me show you something, Chino.
Then the Spanish went to the Philippines. They had children with the women over there as well.
Chino, let me help you out.
We went everywhere. We went to Africa, we went to Asia, we went to this continent, we went to Europe. We had children everywhere. Yahweh says be fruitful and multiply.
Okay, no problem, brother. Let me show you something. The Philippine War. Let me show you something Yahweh ain't tell you. The Philippine War, bro. This when they fought the U.S., right? So you got the United States. This 1899. It started in 1898. It's gonna go to 1902, I think. Watch this here. Little brown brother. So why you sitting here talking about you brown, nigga? And we brown. You don't look nothing like us, nigga. See, this how I know you got it from somebody. So why? Hey, bro, I want to argue. Let me get my shit off. Let me get my shit off, but I'm gonna give you the mic. I'm gonna give you the mic, bro. I swear. Little brown brother. Where you got this brown shit from? Little brown brother was a term used by Americans to refer to Filipinos. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Little brown brother was a term used by Americans to refer to Filipinos. The term was coined by William Howard Taft, the first American governor general of the Philippines. Now, let me show you something, because they're gonna actually bring these people here, and they're going to quote unquote colonize these people. They're gonna put up a lot of money for this government program too to colonize these people who became brown brothers. Now, you told us earlier that the Native Americans were cousins. You told me the Native American was your cousin, right?
The what?
The Native American, your cousin.
A brother, just house of Joseph.
Okay, yeah, he's your brother. Thank you.
Your brother.
All right, so let me show you something, bro. This what I'm telling you. You're an Asian slave, nigga. How your story different than your brother?
The what?
The Native American. How your story different than your brother? Because you telling me you come from the Middle East and your brother come out here from the Pacific. They brought him as a slave from the Pacific. But you over here talking about you from Egypt and shit. You still in all the nigga history.
The native come from the Philippines.
Hey, bro, you talking this brown shit, bro.
Oh, you talking about, when I say native, I mean the original inhabitants.
Bro, I know who you talking about. Trust me.
I don't mean the what you say.
You talking about an Asian slave. Little brown brother. Are you brown? Brown pride. That's where you Mexicans get this shit from. Because see, y'all don't know y'all really Filipino. Y'all don't know y'all really Filipino. Y'all really Spanish slaves that brought over here to work.
I look at my hand and it's brown. That's what I know.
Put your camera on. Hell ass nigga. All right, we're gonna get off of it, but I just wanted to show you where you Mexicans get this brown power shit from. Well, show me in it. Well, you're gonna have to come bring a source that shows differently, brother. Show us what Mexicans got brown
my
power
hand is
from.
brown, bro. My hand is brown. My face is brown. The people I see around me are brown. What else?
All right,
some are lighter, some are darker, some are.
Just show your hands so we can get rid of all this whole conversation.
That's it, bro.
So show your hand. You ain't gotta show your face. Show your hand.
Nah, you don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, that's what I thought, nigga. What you say, Miss Foxy?
I'm just because it seems, I don't know if y'all are for real or on him, but even if he got information from a melanated person and he is now understanding that, shouldn't we be embracing that he's getting it instead of saying true child or whatever?
That's the issue. He's saying that we stole his history.
Right. He's saying we stole his history.
Okay, that's a different story. Secondly, is it matter with the tribes of Shabbat of their skin complexion? Not melanated, then they're not part of the tribes? Is that my understanding?
Well, they ain't no Hispanic. See, because we don't want to put up. We want to narrow it down. He said that Hispanics are the true Hebrew Israelite, or the true Egyptians. This nigga that made up his own history and that nobody in the world, he did some Dr. Ali Muhammad shit.
I didn't say they were the Egyptians.
Bro, you put up Egyptian hieroglyphs and said these Mexicans on the walls. Do they have Mexicans on the hieroglyphs, brother?
Those are Shemitic people.
And you told me it was a Mexican and we caught you because the nigga had an afro.
Yeah, I said.
And you said his hair looked like your hair.
Rewind. They look so called black.
You said his hair looked like your hair.
Rewind it, bro. And the Shemitic people that went into Egypt in the land of Avaris, look in the land of Goshen, just like the scriptures say.
Right, we brought that up earlier, right?
And they're not look so called black, bro. So don't even say that.
The Egyptians weren't black.
Some were Shemitic. When the Israelites went to Egypt, there were Shemitic Egyptians at that time.
Tell them who you told me Shemitic look again. Tell me how the Shemitic look again. Tell them
the Shemitic people mixed with what they call the natives of Egypt, and they created the Egyptians. Because the Shemitic taught taught agriculture, taught them things like how this continent we have like farming and agriculture and all these things. That's because we showed the Egyptians and what that guy said about people coming from America to Egypt. That's true because there's evidence of writing of so-called Mayan writings over there in Egypt, and how they came over here. Those that came across the sea.
Hey, watch this here, y'all. Hey, what temple that was in, bro? The writings.
Which one?
The writings of the
Mayan writings.
Mayans writings in Egypt. What temple that was?
I have to look at. I don't know by hand, but
It's called.
So you regurgitating? You heard somebody say that?
No, there's a documentary. Some guy I don't know was mentioning.
I'm familiar with it. I'm familiar with it though.
So that's what it said. That's what
There's
it
some
said.
truth to it. I'm trying to figure out what they got to do with a Mexican though.
Before that, the Israelites were
But what they got to do with a Mexican? Hey, are y'all familiar with that? Hold on, Chino. Hey, are y'all familiar with
Forrester? You talking about Brian Forrester?
You talking to Chino?
I just seen something like that. That's one thing.
Is his name Brian Forrester, the archaeologist?
Yeah, the white boy.
And then what she said about the grain, the Israelites, like I said, the grain, how they got corn in Egypt.
Hey, do y'all accept that it's true, or y'all run across that information when the white boy was standing in the temple?
Motherfucker,
It's not true. It's rhetoric.
This is all his rhetoric and all his breakdown.
The white boy.
It's all rhetoric.
The white. Do I accept the?
I'm talking about the archaeologist. Yeah, I'm talking about the archaeologist.
I don't. I mean, he comes up with some crazy hypothesis all the time. The white boy. I mean, so you can't really take all of his words as stone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everything you read.
There's no connection between the Mayans and the Egyptians.
Yeah.
Oracle, how you doing, Oracle? Where you from?
It wasn't connection.
There's no connection.
They were the Mayans went over there and built them in Egypt.
Are you trolling?
No.
The Egyptians got a goddess called Maya. What are you talking about?
There is no connection between.
Hey, you see what I have here? That's found in Avaris.
If I'm
Semitic language.
Can I expound on why I say that, if I may?
Go ahead.
There is no connection between a Mayan Indian over here and an Egyptian. Now, there's not to say any other tribes of Africa did not come into contact with these people. If you fast forward 2 hours ago, I asked Chino, I don't know if that's your name, but I'm just saying it because
that's his name.
People say it. Okay, Chino. I asked Chino about the god that's in the middle of their Mayan sundial, their calendar. I asked that question for a reason.
Let me ask
that.
Who is that? Hold on, y'all. What was that? Hold on, y'all. Time out. Watch this shit. No, don't answer.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, now let her go. I want to see y'all. And right off the top, she probably got this shit from Cyrus Sioux City.
Right. Like shit.
No,
that nigga crazy.
I say that because I've been there.
Cyrus crazy, bro.
Okay,
you know that image that's in between the that's on the Mayan pyramid. His name is Nehuli Orlean.
I've been. Have y'all been to Mexico?
He don't have his tooth out. They just broke his nose off.
What about Mexico, Mama? I have.
But you guys don't want to hear it.
I can't finish.
Go ahead.
I've been to Mexico. I've been down there 3 times just this year, Mama. So
okay.
Yeah, I'm familiar with exactly what you're saying.
Great. Have you been to Africa?
No, I haven't.
I've been 6 times.
Okay.
I've been
to Africa, but I want to know what was your point.
Because what I asked Chino was for him, because we got to understand, calendars take time to make. You got to be a scientist. You have to be an.
That's what Cyrus Sioux City said. What was the point you getting at about this?
I don't know who that is, but
I wouldn't either.
I've been doing this for 20 years. I've been studying this since I was like in the 6th grade.
Okay, well, let's talk about it then, sis. Where are you going? You want to talk about best, right?
Can I finish? I was asking Chino.
No, you talking to me now.
But you're not a Hispanic.
No, you talking to me now.
Answer the question.
Well, hold on. We talking about best. We talking about Egyptians and Mayans. We ain't talking about no Hispanics. Hispanics ain't got nothing to do with this conversation then.
Bro,
no, but the guy Chino is a Hispanic.
Chino be talking that shit. Nah, bro, chill. Oh, hold on, bro. We got a Shim in the chat. We got a guy named Shim in the chat. He said, "Are you serious? The Maya and priests both sides. You're gonna have to come on the panel, bro." All right, Oracle. Let's take it back.
Let's address the fact that she said there ain't no connection between the Mayan and the Egyptian.
Right. I wanted to get back to it.
Yeah, I want to say that there's no historical fact that I found in 20 years that says that a Mayan influenced anything in Egypt. Because he's saying, this is why I'm saying, y'all not catching what he's saying. See, I'm familiar with Yahweh only. I'm familiar with him. I've talked to him on other platforms.
Yeah, that's cool,
The
right?
Mayan was Negroes though. The Mayans are not Hispanics.
Watch this here. This how you get it right here, though.
Say, then but that's not the argument that I'm having. I'm saying that no Mayan here went to Egypt and made a difference because their doctrine is that they are the reason Egypt is Egypt. That's what I was saying. I'm not saying that they didn't come into contact because that was why I asked the question about the calendar because I've seen it. I'm not getting this parroting from no one. I travel. I plan to go back to Kenya before the year is out to Mount Kilimanjaro.
Go to Mexico.
All right. Are you okay? You say you're familiar with the Bible, right, sister? You've been doing this over 20 years. Okay. No problem.
Studying for 20 years, not the Bible. I'm familiar with the Bible, but I've been studying world history for 20 years.
Okay. Well, I want to. Are you familiar with Genesis 42:2? Are you familiar with corn in Egypt?
I'm
corn
familiar
actually
with
being depicted on the walls in Egypt.
I'm familiar with corn, and from what I've discovered, it only grew at a certain time period. I think it was on this side. Now, where it was, I don't know. But
are you familiar with corn being in Egypt?
No, not from what I gathered.
Okay, all right. Well, they actually have corn, in Egypt, and also in the Bible they even spoke about corn. Genesis 42:2. When they said, behold, I heard there's corn in Egypt. Get down there and bring us some. You know what I'm saying? So these are Israelites. This is the Israelites, and like you said, corn comes from over here. What about cocaine? Right. What about cocaine, Mom?
Cocoa is a plant.
How did the end up in the mummies then, Mom? Let's just cut straight to it. How did
No. Listen.
Unless these niggas had an American plug.
Let me finish my thought. I don't know if you were on the panel earlier, but I don't do semantics. You know, if you're the guy you want to cut to the chase,
that's why we're gonna go straight to it, like they said, and tobacco. So
you're my type of guy. You're my type of guy.
Yes, ma'am.
Cocoa is a plant. I think they found cocoa maybe in South America, and I think maybe somewhere in Afghanistan, if I'm not mistaken.
No, you're mistaken.
Definitely in South America.
South America does have cocoa. Has the cocoa plant.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, it does.
That's the poppy seed. I mean the what's the
right, the poppy, right.
That ain't
the poppy seeds with the
coca. That ain't the coca plant though.
Afghanistan.
So the mummies in Egypt was wrapped with coca. I mean, they found cocaine and tobacco over there. Not unless he just mentioned corn. As far as the first pyramid over in Egypt was the step pyramid. So we don't have to say Mayan, but we could say it had Aboriginal influence that we've been going over there. Like I said, colonizing shit for tens of thousands of years, man.
You're telling history backwards. One has to be the mother and one has to be the child.
Yes, ma'am.
The mother here,
the mama. Why did you gotta have a mother?
Hold on, y'all. Let's see who's okay. One has to be the mother, and so who's the mother in this situation?
Explain to me the calendar. We can start there.
Well, look.
Who said I was asking?
You know, we have our own calendars here, mama. You got the pyramid of the moon, the pyramid of the sun.
This wasn't towards you all. I came up here to challenge Chino because he comes and tell us.
But respectfully, though, mama, if you're a Pan-African,
I'm not a Pan-African. I stated that earlier.
Okay, what
of world history? I can walk you through Europe if you want to go up and down the Danube. We can
no. I want to. Okay, how about this here? What's your lineage? Where do your bloodline come from?
My bloodline is my parents, and my parents are their parents, whether it's Black, Negro.
Yes, ma'am. No problem. I'm saying, what continent, what part of this world do you guys come from?
I stated earlier when I came on, I am from New Orleans.
You're from New Orleans, okay?
Yes, sir.
Is it like any migrations in this story, or
what do you mean? You talk about his.
Y'all come here from Haiti? Yes, ma'am.
No, I'm
German.
I'm what you call culturally Louisiana Creole, Creole Louisiana. I'm
familiar with Louisiana Creoles. I have them in my family. I got Creole babies. So
there you go.
But you indigenous to this land, though.
I wouldn't say indigenous, but.
So where would you be from?
Of my family or of that heathen people?
Yes, ma'am. And where are the other ones from?
There's some here.
Jerusalem.
I traced my history back to the 1500s. On my father's side, I traced it back to the 1500s, and on my mother's side, I traced it back to 1875. But that's as far as I could go.
Where exactly were they coming from doing those migrations?
They were here. I traced it back on paper here. Now, what they were before? You could say the Caribbean, you could say Africa, but I don't have like anything on paper that I can say. But most likely they did. I mean,
you say Caribbean or Africa?
It could be, yeah.
What gives you that? Because I mean, it's a big world. It's a big world. So what give you those two possibilities?
Because I look at the people. I can't say I'm European or Mongol because I don't know any African people, Mongol people that have hair like me. So I can't say I'm Quetzalcoatl.
So you going by hair, or are we serious right now?
No. I'm going by common sense. I don't have straight hair and I don't have a beaked nose. I'm not 5'1" in stature. My people don't grow short. My hair sticks straight up.
Are you referring to the people in Mexico now? Or are you referring to them people?
What do you mean?
What are you comparing? Are you saying that your people don't look like that? You get said two things. You get said your
No, he's asking me about my lineage.
No, he asking you, why do you think you're African if you got ancestors?
I didn't say I was an African.
You said, but possibly.
Right.
No. He asked me.
You referred to
that. Can I say what I am? I don't need your help.
Go ahead. We asked you that a couple minutes
He
ago.
asked me. I said I traced my history on my father's side to the 1500s. I traced my mother's side back to 1875, and then he asked me about prior. I said they
no. If we're gonna be honest, because I accepted that, because it only goes back to 10 generations. Really, when you start going, I mean, it's good to know behind it, but what they qualify as lineage is gonna go back 5 to 10 generations. You know what I'm saying? But so I wouldn't ask you to go back. Yes, ma'am. No, I understand. So I would have took what you gave me, but you came back with possibilities, and that was Caribbean islands and Africa, you know, and you said it was because of your phenotype and your hair, and I mean, it's black people all around the world.
It's black people that are on every continent. I agree,
right.
But I was saying that just guessing. I don't know where they came from. I just threw it out there.
Yes, ma'am. We'll leave it there then.
It says you don't deal with pseudoism, and you going to come up with a guesstimation. Come on, sis.
Well, I'm existing right now in 2022. I can't tell you what happened in 1000 BC. I wasn't there. I'm only speaking of where I am now. I can't go back 5 generations, 10, 20 generations and ask my grandpa where he came from. I don't want y'all to be like facetious. Like I'm answering genuinely. I don't know.
I got one question. Let me ask you one question. Do you know how
go ahead.
Do you know how long Negroes been on this continent?
No, because my people, I think, are infinite. I don't like to call them Negroes because that kind of puts you in like a social, but for the sake of argument, I don't know of a time, and the Europeans are finding out, they don't know that if whether there were kingdoms, people, civilization that existed without our influence, wherever we are, whether we were in Americas, South America, in the Caribbean, in Europe, Russia, Africa, the more they dig, the more they find people looking like you and me.
So if you got skeletons and archaeologists and you got reconstructions of some of these bones that go back well over 10,000 years, then what makes you think that we are any? I mean, just even on the features, okay, just on the features. That's the colonist mind state to say that all black people came from Africa.
I never said all black people came from Africa.
But because you didn't have no other places to identify, you alluded to Africa.
No, I'm very particular with my words. I know how to speak. I do not believe all black people just originated from one place. Our people, this world is our inheritance, whether I'm in China, whether I'm in Europe, wherever. I don't play that kind of game because they dig in Europe and they find us. They can only conceive one thing.
Hey,
so
look,
I don't believe that.
I'm sorry, you can close. You can close.
No, I don't want y'all to think that I'm just saying all of us. No, like I was trying to talk about the Olmecs and the people here. they dug in Europe and they found
or the old mixed African mama, or the old
mixed African,
or the old mixed African.
Well, when I researched the Olmecs, and I looked at the codexes, the Mayans or is it the Aztec? They make a clear distinction between them and the other group. Now, where the Olmecs come from, a lot of the historians, they say that they were Indian tribes, just like the Indians here, and others have said that they were part of the Dogon satellite. Now, how true is it? We have to find the Olmec and ask them. I don't know. I just read the history, make comparison.
You might be an Olmec. How you know you're not an Olmec?
It could be possibly. I hope I would be an Olmec. I mean, the history is rich. It's beautiful. And to say that you don't, the history, I don't know, man. Like, that's why I went to Mexico, hoping that I could find, but.
What you end up finding down there?
I end up finding that a lot of the literature, like if you go, like
the taco nasty in Mexico, bro.
It's hot as piss. It's hot as piss in Mexico. It's hot as piss.
Tacos is trash out there, bro. You gotta understand. Listen. Let me show you something, bro. A lot of that Mexican shit y'all be talking, y'all got that culture out of Texas. You don't even have that culture. A lot of that Mexican culture shit y'all talk about comes from Texas.
Who was the people that were in Texas?
Tex-Mex.
That's where that shit come from. You feel me? And I'm gonna show you on top of that.
Hey, some lamb
it's cowboy. Hold on. It's not. Listen, family. It was cowboy culture that created it, right? Let me show y'all something, right? When you talking about Mexican food and culture, it don't mix. That's why you think that quote unquote niggas have Mexican recipes in their house. You grow up eating tacos. We don't eat them the way that they say this Mexican style on TV, but we eat tacos at home, family. We have our own way of doing it. Back in the game, we had some shit called salsa. They call it picante sauce and all of this shit here. Those type of things you don't find when you go to Mexico. They don't have those there. Why? Because it's not Mexican culture. Hold on, bro. Let me finish. I'm gonna give y'all the microphone. Let me finish. I'm almost done. I swear. When you talking about it, bro, the chilies that they make in it, all of these here fajitas, all of this come out of cowboy culture. Fajitas, what's the ones that they wrap up and shit? The quesadillas and shit like this here. This is not Mexican culture. That's why niggas make it at home. Spaghetti. You niggas been eating Italian. Y'all shit just don't look like Olive Garden. No tour Europe or some shit, like tour Italy or some shit. We been eating this shit, bro. You niggas stop letting niggas trick you out your culture. They got the culture from you. Mexican culture comes from the cowboys in Texas.
Who are the people
in Texas? The cowboys in Texas make the Mexican culture from barbecue. Hold on, bro.
Sephardic edition.
Barbecue. You got all of that shit there. They tied it.
Hispanic history.
They tied that shit to cowboy culture. When you're dealing with the Mexicans, and then they took it from you niggas and tied it over to the Mexican. It went from the cowboy culture to Mexican culture. That's how they snatched it. Hold on. Listen, them same recipes. I'm finna drop the mic on this here. They took it to cowboy culture. This how they took it from niggas. It's indigenous culture. The Aztec made tortillas. They made guacamole. All that shit come from them. Listen, man. Today, now burritos come from Texas.
We make that to this day.
Burritos, queso, all that shit come from Texas. That shit ain't. That's why we don't make it like niggas in California. As Mexican as Cali, yeah, we don't eat like, we don't make our shit like that.
That's why they call it.
How y'all make y'all tacos? How y'all make y'all tacos?
We make nigga tacos around this hoe. No, but our shit don't look like this. Queso, I'm gonna show you. Listen, bro, listen. We don't use a lot of sour cream and all of that type of shit. We don't. That ain't our style.
You don't do the Taco Bell.
No, we use queso, bro. That's why y'all get the cheese. Even out there, the black make their tacos, they burritos and shit different. When they make their food trucks, they gonna extra cheese your ass, nigga. That's how we do it. That's not Mexican culture. You're not gonna go down there and get down. Y'all like that shit. All right, that's y'all. Yeah, for real. Even how the nigga be biting the cheese on the pizza and shit like that. Nigga be trying to show you how cheesy they piece is. Bro, that's y'all shit.
So
you don't get it like that when you go to these places that they say this shit is from.
Texas, I haven't been to Texas before. You're crazy, bro.
No, y'all.
You saying that the food that we make comes from somebody else?
Crazy.
That's crazy, bro. That's like see what
Mexican
I mean?
food is cowboy culture, bro.
You expect me not to say nothing?
Bro, you can't say
You
nothing.
think you
You
have
a Mexican
Hebrew
Hebrew Israelite.
that went on down there in Mexico?
You a Mexican Hebrew Israelite, nigga. You can't say nothing,
I
nigga.
will reveal this to me. So my responsibility to take all of you. Go ahead. Go. Anybody.
Hey, bro,
Chino,
do you know?
Chino, how old are you, Chino?
It doesn't matter, bro. That's not even my name.
I know. Okay, so
What's your name, bro? What's your name?
I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
Man, that nigga Chino, bro. Hey, Asian slaves in colonial Mexico, from Chinos to Indians.
We were there before the Philippines. The Filipinos got there, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about.
The Filipino, your brother. So that means you stay close to the Philippines. You come from close to the Philippines.
Then the Spanish went to the Philippines.
Yes, sir.
The Moors went there.
Yeah. Then obviously there were women over there. Then we had children too over there. Then
you had different
people Filipinos say they were Moors.
Didn't the
but those are the indigenous people though.
Hysteria went into Asia. Didn't they went to? They went to
Who went in
Afghanistan
Asia?
area and they went through Asia. And probably someone came over here too.
Who went in Asia, bro?
The Israelites were all over. They're part in the Philippines as well. What are you talking about?
Now you on some colonizer shit.
Hey,
all right.
He is, man.
The brother gets
Hey, y'all hit the like button and support the show, goddamn it.
When you say you're an Israelite,
we got down there 300 people in here. Hit the like button, support the show.
Hello? I want to just address what the brother said. He said the Moors was in the Philippines. Now, the people naturally over in that region are called the Moro people. And the same thing in the Philippines. They called them, before they classify these niggas as Negritos, they called them the Mori people. So that's
like I said, there were
already
people
over there.
They were not just Asian, like you say.
But the Moors are conquistadors.
We talking about Negroes.
Moors are conquistadors.
Moors not conquistadors.
The Moors were not conquistadors.
The Moors are conquistadors.
Moors were conquistadors. Mama, I'm gonna show you something.
Moors was conquistadors.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, weren't the Moors colonizing people?
So
the Moors were working as the Ottoman Turk foot soldiers. They were not people.
Everybody from Rome
but
all
weren't
the way to the pillars of Hercules, all them people were
the Moors were the foot soldiers of the Ottoman Turks.
No, it was not. The Ottoman Turks
yes, they were.
The Ottoman
they were
Turks,
Orthodox Muslim.
And all of these
they were Orthodox Muslim. Are we going to negate history? Are y'all ignorant?
It ain't no the Orthodox Muslim religion just was created in the fucking 1700s.
What are you talking about? The Moors? Have you been to Spain?
It's not. I mean, go ahead. Go ahead. You're right. Go ahead.
All right, hold on, y'all. Check it out. What Chino is? Chino, can you read this for us?
Where?
The Asian taken into the city of Puebla, Mexico. That's where you say your people them from, right?
Puebla? I said the Pueblos.
Ain't that where you say they from? Do I have to rewind the tape?
The Pueblos?
Talk to me, bro.
You know what Pueblos are? Pueblos are towns in Mexico.
Yes, sir.
That's Puebla, Mexico. That's a
city. Hold on, y'all.
Get it right, bro.
So no. Hold on. Don't go nowhere.
I'm not going anywhere.
So okay. So why? So ain't you say your people them from a Pueblo, right?
Pueblos. They're towns in Mexico scattered throughout Mexico.
Look right here.
That's what a pueblo means. Like
look right here.
That's a city in Mexico, Puebla, bro.
Can you? That's where you say your people them came from.
Mexico. What are you trying to say?
What are they saying? Can you read this?
Puebla. So Asians came to Puebla, all right?
That's how you got there?
Okay. Asian taking to Puebla. That's all you have. That's
how you got there, bro? Yeah. Cause listen to me. All you've been saying all day is right. All day you've been saying your people them came from a city, a town named Puebla in Mexico. Hold on, you keep saying you never gave us what town they came from. You just kept talking this Puebla talk, right? And I say, you know what? I heard that before, and I said, damn, ain't that that's the language they was using when they was bringing all these Asians over here.
From Spain,
they was taking them into town. Hey, look, hold on, bro. It's just kind of.
You want me to rewind it? Rewind it.
Hey, don't do that shit no more on my show, bro. Hey, look.
Talk, bro.
No, you've been telling me all day that your people them come from a town in Pueblo, in Mexico.
Pueblos, they're towns in Mexico.
That's all you said. Listen, brother, you never gave me a town.
Puebla, that's Puebla.
You never gave me a town.
What's the difference? Damn.
No, it ain't no difference.
Are you from Puebla, the place?
Pueblo. Look what Pueblo means.
There is a difference. I see.
So what's the town? Hold on, mama, because he never gave us a town.
Okay.
He keep telling us Pueblos because it means towns. But listen, that's the language. What I'm saying is that's the language that they use. You got Pueblos in Arizona. You got a tribe called Pueblos that they call Pueblos.
What's the town called?
You had Pueblos in Texas that they call Texas. He never gave us a town. He just said Pueblos. He was saying they came from a town.
Villages,
I understand what you're saying.
Villages and
so hold on, bro.
United States, they're villages. That's what I'm saying.
No problem. These villages, brother, they took Asians to these villages.
Asians went to the city of Puebla, Mexico, and what? Go say it,
brother. These people, listen to me. These people that they're talking about, they brought these Asians to these villages, bro.
That's a Pueblo. That's a city in Puebla. That's one.
No, it's not one, bro. It's different towns.
The city of Puebla. It says right there.
Now look.
To the city of Puebla, Mexico.
So look. Don't nobody in your family look like this? So don't nobody look like this?
What?
Like this?
Look like that.
I can't really see how she looks like, but there's Mexicans that look like.
But you know how Jay-Z look.
Lighter. There's Mexicans that look darker. There's Mexicans that look different shades of brown. All
right, look, check it out, right? What about this? You from the West Coast too, nigga. That's a West Coast essay right there. Yeah, don't even fuck around, nigga.
So is she Chinese?
So what are you trying to say though?
No, I'm asking. Do
Chinese
do your people look like this, bro?
Not everybody. They look different.
But you know people like this in your family, right?
There's different types of people.
In your family, though.
In my family, no,
yes.
They're darker and some are lighter.
Yeah. Bro, this is a black and white picture, bro. Stop the cap. We don't know how dark or light it is, right?
Chinese and Philippines, we do not come from Chinese.
That's not what I asked you, bro. Don't get sensitive. I'm not saying that.
You're wrong, bro. You.
Brother, I haven't said anything yet.
One population, bro. That's stupid.
Brother, I haven't said anything yet.
Bro. If you look at your own logic, that's dumb.
I haven't said nothing yet, bro. Can I get to what I was gonna say?
You already did. You said that.
I asked a question, man.
The Hispanics that are right here in California that come from Mexico, they are descendants of the people who come from Chinese and Philippines. That's
bro,
what
I ain't said that. You ain't even let me get to all of it.
Spain, bro. So you think what you're trying to out does not
You're
make
nervous.
Sense. Just lying, bro. That's it.
Brother, are you nervous?
He don't know where you're going with it.
I ain't even brushed this hoe yet. I just got it under. I still got it under. I ain't triggered out and bust the motherfucker yet.
I already know what you're gonna say.
You already know what I'm gonna say.
You're not gonna bust nothing because you can't. Go talk.
All right. So before we move on, you say, do any of your people look like this, brother?
I already answered your question.
And what was that answer?
They look very different. They look different.
But you do know some people look like this. I did hear you say yes to that.
There's people that look like that.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
So what's the problem?
Oh, let's find out. And you also told me you're a mestizo, right?
Those different types of
yes or no, brother?
I said I'm from the. You're adding to my.
Are you a mestizo or not, bro?
You're a liar, bro. You're a straight liar.
Brother, I'm asking you. So I'm not telling you anything. I'm asking. I'm asking you a question, bro. You told. I'm asking you a question.
I am. I'm mixed between Spanish.
Are you a mestizo?
Spanish and the so-called natives right here.
Brother, do you call it a mestizo?
What? Was it
a mestizo? Did you tell me you was a mestizo, bro?
What does the word mestizo mean?
You told me you was a mestizo.
Oh,
so,
the word mestizo makes mix.
Come on, bro. Just relax. Relax, bro. Or you want to teach it? You want to go ahead? You can read it.
Put me into a category and try.
You can go ahead and read it, bro.
I already read it. I already know this already. You put everybody into the category was not even the case. Right?
You can't get out of there, boy. I ain't even saying nothing yet, bro. I already know he fucked up. Cause you came in here talking about Jay-Z. You brought up Busta Rhymes. You come in this whole nigga. You say nigga when this whole faking. You say nigga you the Egyptians.
That's why we don't consider y'all the same people.
First of all, we do not come from Philippines or Chinese. We come from Mexico.
Bro, how you put me in?
Where do you think the rest of us come from, man?
Africa. He already said you niggas come from Africa.
If you come from Mexico, where do you think the rest of us come from?
Hey, look, he said we come from Africa, right? And he the ancient Egyptian. He the ancient Hebrews, right? He the ancient Mayas. Listen to him,
like a white supremacist. Just like a white supremacist.
Hey, didn't the Hebrews have some African ancestors?
They mixed with the Shemitic Egyptians.
Didn't they have Canaanite? Wasn't Judah a spawn of a Canaanite?
Shem mixed with the Shemitic natives.
Yes, he was.
They become Shemitic.
Was Judah a spawn of a Canaanite woman? Was he an African?
Who? Like I said, we had children. We had children with different types of women, but doesn't mean we were black at the beginning.
Bro,
right?
Like
I said, we had children with Asian women. We had children with African women. We had children with European women.
They told you all of this. They told you this.
You learned this. Had Canaanite and Ethiopian wives and add this.
You learned this from the people who killed you.
Yeah, we did. We had children with stuck up black women. Yes, we did. And what? So what?
Bro,
what's the problem?
So you're not a freaking. So you're not freaking Israel, man. That's what I'm saying.
All right, look, check it out. Hold on.
You got African in your DNA.
Time out, y'all.
Are you African?
We have children with China. We have children with all women. We like women.
Are you African? Are you an African?
Bro, hold on. Let's do this here. Nah, he's from Jerusalem.
Exactly.
Oh, he's from Jerusalem. Now, brother, I just keep saying, because you say we African, bro. Because when I be looking over there, bro, in Asia, bro, I be seeing niggas look like you, bro.
Asia was the answer, Shem, right?
It can be. I'm not Shem, so if you can be whatever you want, nigga, what's your ass in Asia, though, nigga? That's all I'm at.
I'm Shem, bro.
I'm cool with that. Are you the nigga in Asia? Was you in Asia?
Shemitic people were in Asia.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Is that you?
And the American continent.
Is that you, brother?
Man. So
yes or no? Is that you?
You're in Shemitic.
Right.
This is Shemitic, bro.
All right. Get out the way then, nigga. All right. So who is these people that look like this? Hold on,
I don't know who they are.
Who is these people that look like this? Who are they? Because today they'll tell us she look like she from East LA, nigga. Say, look at the hair, nigga. I'm talking about down from the hair to everything, nigga. Why you in here telling us? Why you in here telling us you got the same hair as the nigga on the pyramid?
There's people in Africa.
That nigga pulled up. That nigga pulled up. That nigga pulled. Hey, say, bro, don't talk over me on my own, bro. Chill out. Chill out, bro.
Same logic, bro. You're going the same logic. All right.
Chill out, bro.
Exactly.
How's he going the same logic?
All right, now look. Now fuck that. Hold on, time out, because he came in here. See, this when you take a nigga. Then when you take a nigga pistol. Then wait, hold on, y'all, because this what he came in. This was the game he came in on. The look and all of that. Y'all know I don't do the look shit. But that nigga brought that gun in here, bro. He snuck that pistol. This what he came in here with.
I came spirit.
Nah, fuck all that, nigga. So since let's do the looking game, nigga.
Over here, bro. All your fake scholars.
Let's do the looking game, then, nigga.
Bring that guy too, bro. Bring him too.
All right.
All you fake president.
All right. So check it out.
All you fake ones, bro. Bring
check it out.
Like,
so a Chinese mestizo
What the hell is he talking about?
Term used in the Philippines to describe a person of pure overseas Chinese ancestry, bro. This is a person overseas, pure Chinese ancestry and mixed Chinese, a native Filipino ancestry. Guess what? Later referred to as Indian. All right? Indian is native of the East Indies. All right? Now, this is during the Spanish colonial era in the Philippines. See, they don't even know that the Spanish colonized the Philipines. See, this nigga, hold on, bro. Hold on. See, he ain't got no history. The nigga end up. Listen to me, bro. That nigga, one of these niggas on YouTube told that nigga he was a Catholic. He grew up a Catholic, right? The nigga he just dropped out. He'll drop out with the Catholics. The nigga drop out. You dropped out the Catholics, nigga. You laid your flag down with the Catholics, nigga, and you went to go start banging with some niggas on the internet who told you that Mexicans was Hebrew.
Banging in real life, bro.
That's what happened.
Can I add something? Can I add something and tell you because you're absolutely right.
You're a Catholic. You don't bang on the Vatican, nigga. You're a Catholic, nigga.
Can I add something to the whole?
You gotta go to mass, nigga.
Your so-called Israelite organizations are with the Vatican too, where they chase the idols, bro.
Well, that's where your information comes from.
Something? Right?
All of your information comes from that. What are you talking about?
You are with the Vatican as well, trying to take our identity away.
Yahweh only.
All right?
Yahweh only.
Vatican. You are from Jerusalem.
Only. The Bible says the Lord sheweth his statutes to Jacob, his statutes and his judgments to Israel. And in Joel, it says he knows Israel and none else. Is that true or false?
Yeah, we're his people, yes.
No, that is what I said, true or false. Is that in the Bible?
It says, yeah, it does say what you said.
Okay.
So what you think about that?
You got the term Yahweh from Negroes.
What?
But if God said that the black people were Canaanites, how did they get the truth to wake you up?
They're not waking
you up. The Lord said he was.
The
Lord said he was started.
Before your Hebrew organized organization, there were Mexicans in the 1500s keeping the Torah. Keeping the Torah.
In the what hundreds? In the what hundreds?
Bringing them.
You said the 1400s?
How about that?
Bro, y'all ain't gonna keep. Hold on, bro. Time out. Y'all give me a headache with that fucking Bible, bro.
Before your black supremacy.
Hey, bro, fuck that Bible, man. Fuck that shit, bro. This nigga keep whining. They keep getting us down here to come down here with him, bro. He keep tricking. That's where he wants you niggas at in the Bible. Right. Let's keep that nigga out. Yeah, don't let him go in that Bible. Make him outside the Bible. See, that Bible don't tell him he from Asia. That Bible don't tell him he really from Asia. He really a captured slave, bro, from Asia to Mexico. You need listen. Now watch this here, brother. Are you the same color as these beautiful princesses right here? All of them grown up, both triple.
Looked like that, man.
Which one? Which one, brother? The left or the right?
Both.
Both. Okay, so are they from Africa?
I don't know who they are. They look like they have some mixture with them.
They got mixed with Africans.
With the people right here. They look like their hair.
No, that ain't what I asked you. That's not what you said. So do they have? You said they mixed with African.
No, I said they're partly mixed.
Yes or no, brother? Are they mixed with Africans
right here? Look at the hair.
Are they mixed with African? Okay, what else would they be mixed with? I'm confused. You said the inhabitants here. Okay, time out, brother.
I know these.
Hey, man, relax, bro. Stop doing that shit, bro. We trying to have a conversation. Relax, family. I got you. I'm finna give you the mic. Let me set you up. Cause we trying to understand the chat. Me and you talking. I know you want to get at me. You pissed off. I didn't put your auntie on the screen, nigga. Oh, we the culture, nigga. Hey, they took you on the boat. You ought to be mad at the Spanish. They the ones brought you on the boat.
You won't do that in real life.
They the one. Nigga, I mean, all right, listen, bro. We ain't go there, Southsider. Cause this Hoover Crip over here, nigga. So we ain't gonna go there, nigga. I've been, we good. We building. Where your Bible at? So look, check me out. You said they are mixed. You said one of the mixtures could be the indigenous people in America. What would the other mixture be?
Over here, on this side?
No, I'm talking about these princesses on the screen.
I'm talking about the dark complexion girls.
Yes, sir.
What about them?
You said they had a mixture of indigenous people.
Yeah, they.
So what would the other mixtures be?
Probably so-called black. Yeah.
What?
So who would so what would this one on the right? Who would she be?
Should probably be a Hispanic with the Sephardic and the natives. Yeah.
So she really from Europe.
She probably Sephardic, Israelite, most likely, or with the House of Joseph, the natives that are right here. They're mixed. Yeah.
Hey, so do y'all see this shit, bro?
What?
Now listen. Now these are the real indigenous people. This picture right here.
According to you.
Hold on, brother.
According to you.
According to me.
It's like Kudumero bringing out cartoon pictures of like the other guy. You know,
shit.
he's just making stuff up right here.
I'm telling you right here. The people on the left is the Aboriginal, my dude.
Right.
And on the right is the mestizo.
There's people in Mexico that look like that.
We know there's people that don't make them
black,
indigenous.
Hey, look, bro. This what this is telling you, bro. All right, that's where they come from. You just told me, bro. Listen. They are Chinese mestizos who came here, brother, through the trade. Asian slaves in Colonial Mexico from Chinos. That's your name, nigga. Chino.
So-called black people came from Africa and Mexico.
Listen, bro. Nah.
Exactly.
Listen.
Bro, should be quiet.
Hold on, we can prove it though,
exactly.
Right? We can prove it. Nigga, you can't tell about that, nigga. You shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga.
Yeah,
shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga.
Logic, bro.
Now watch this here. Hold on, bro.
You're the one who goes by colorism. You're the one who goes. I don't. You know,
bro.
I don't.
You just said these little girls mixed with African, bro.
They look darker complexion. Yeah, they do.
But I thought you said you were dark complexion.
Yeah, they're dark.
So what color are you?
I'm dark too. I'm brown, bro.
You brown? Are you this brown? Because these are Mexicans, bro. These are real Mexicans. Live in Mexico. They don't live in LA. They live in Mexico, nigga.
You know,
these are real Mexicans.
As well. Did you know that? And they had children right there too.
Listen, bro, I didn't ask you.
I'm not saying they're not Mexicans. I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying that.
Bro, that's
right. You're not gonna be mad at the ones that enslaved you because
you're telling me, you're telling us
that's
that,
why you keep saying
you're telling me,
you're telling
these people came over here and had trouble with these people, and that's us. So if I tell you, so Africa came over here and had like that, that's not the case.
No, that's not
your logic is out.
That's not the case. The mestizo.
Exactly, bro. You don't know, bro. So you don't even know how this continent was called. You know the teaching, how was Shemitic teaching, the original teaching.
Bro, you got this shit out the Bible, bro.
I know how this place is called.
Native. What does the jaguar represent that you have right there? What does it mean? Let me see if you know. What does the jaguar mean?
I don't know, brother. I have no clue, brother.
Exactly.
It don't come out no Bible. I'll tell you that.
No clue.
It don't come out.
No. Listen. The jaguar, nigga. This is jaguar guard, nigga.
The land, the mind. That's what it means, bro.
It don't come out
the
the
don't
Bible,
mean
brother.
that, nigga. You a motherfucking lie,
That's
nigga.
what it means, bro. Spiritually. You know what I'm
nigga,
saying?
You a motherfucking lie, nigga. That shit don't mean that, nigga. That's some shit.
Yes, it does. Yeah, it does.
People they wear the jaguar.
You made that shit up.
That jaguar was found in the Enoch calendar too. The Enoch calls the Aztec calendar, and the jaguar right there too, and the water right there too, and the fire right there too.
They worship the jaguar down there. Down there, brother.
Are you talking about the Chinaka? The Chinaka?
I'm going to the. Watch this here. I'm about to go back to Mexico. I'm about to go back down there, and I'm going to Cozumel because I'm going to the Jaguar Goddess.
I'm going
to the Jaguar Goddess. I don't give a damn, nigga. You ain't gonna be where I'm at.
Going to the Pueblos.
Cozumel is beautiful.
So I'm going to the Jaguar Goddess to go give honor to the Jaguar Goddess. Cozumel Island is named after her. But that's my next trip. I already booked. That's where I'm going.
No picture, you don't even know.
I'll tell you when I come back. I tell you when I come back. I tell you when I come back.
But I tell you something, man. It's real racist to not consider certain people indigenous to this land because
that's what you guys are doing.
No,
that's what you're doing,
That's
nigga.
That's what they do.
That's what you guys are doing.
That's
so.
what they do.
Exactly, that's what you guys are doing. So that's why I'm right here, bro.
Hey, bro, you know these people right here?
I don't know who they are.
What style of clothing are they wearing?
The dress.
Is that in your culture?
Not
is that your culture?
Some people do. Yeah.
Is that your culture?
Not everybody wears that, but some people
I'm not.
do.
But do your family wear it?
Nah, not really.
Bro, come on, bro. You say not really, so ain't nobody. So y'all ain't no real Mexicans. If y'all ain't got no
Mexican dresses like that, bro.
Listen, bro. Y'all listen, bro. I live in Texas, my nigga.
Yeah.
Unless y'all different kind of Mexicans than the Mexicans in Texas, then how about that? Then maybe y'all different.
Wouldn't
there is people that dress like that.
But do your people dress like that, bro?
Yes, when I went to Mexico,
do people? All right, this how you get him, right? Because he running. Do people of your culture? Is this traditional to your culture?
There's people that dress. Like
I didn't ask you that. Is that tied to your culture, sir?
My culture, Israelite culture.
Is this tied to your culture?
Dresses in Israelite culture, yeah.
This is not just a dress, family. I'm gonna tell you what kind of dress it is in a few seconds. You know, it's just tied to Mexican culture, brother.
Hey, look at the Mexican.
Yes or no? It's just tied to Mexican. You can. I'm finna put a magazine up, but it's just tied. They're gonna tell you it's tied to Mexican culture. I just want to see if you're gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'm telling you the truth. And some people dress like
is it Mexican culture, brother?
Yeah.
See this. Okay, thank you. He said yes. Okay, thank you. All right. So this dress right here is a China poblana, a style of dress worn by Mexican women in Puebla from 16 through the late 19th century. The word China has little to do with China. China poblana was the original name given to domestic servants.
Even
hold on. These are domestic servants. Hold on, family. Now, right here, this the fountain of China poblana in Puebla, Mexico. This fountain celebrates the legend of the China poblana, which is loosely based on the story of Catarina de San Juan. All right. Now, this is what his dress is about, nigga. And it's tied to your culture, like you just told me, sir. So now, hold on, bro. Chill, fam.
So women don't wear
dresses? Fam. They do wear them. They don't
exactly.
My auntie just ain't never had one of these on, right? And I grew up in a Mexican and black gang banging ass neighborhood, and guess what? It's the culture, bro. And I love my niggas talking about the Mexicans from my block. Now, watch this shit here. All of this here is tied to these people, these slaves, bro, that was brought here. Now I want to get serious.
Hold
on, family. I want to get serious right now.
Because
hold on, bro. I want to get serious right now because at the end of the day, we still got to be square business about what the fuck happened. We really got to get down to what happened. And, you know, you brought up that African shit earlier and come here talking about we from Africa and all this shit here. But all bullshit aside, these people did try to put a narrative, spin a narrative on the people here in America. Something saying that they were someone else and misclassifying them and stealing their history and identity. It was a switcheroo. Well, that also happened to your people, bro. And I just want to get real about it. This Israelite, all that shit fake. The Bible, all that shit bullshit. Right? On some real shit. We talking about bloodlines, who your people them from, bro. What's your family story? What happened to you? What happened to your people? How did you come into the culture you in?
Bring that out.
So right here, now watch this here. Hold on, bro. Now something really happened here, bro. And I asked you earlier some questions, and you ain't even look to the Pacific. That's how you end up in Egypt. There's a whole nother world that's more ancient than shit that's going on that side of the globe. Why you think the Europeans caught shit late? Because all the action was going on the other side. Now watch this here. Now hold on, bro. Because saying that they were someone else and misclassifying them and stealing their history and identity. It was a switcheroo. Well, that also happened to your people, bro. And I just want to get real about it. This Israelite, all that shit fake. The Bible, all that shit bullshit. Right? On some real shit. We're talking about bloodlines, who your people them from, bro. What's your family story? What happened to you? What happened to your people? How did you come into the culture you in?
Bring that out.
So right here. Now watch this here. Hold on, bro. Now something really happened here, bro. And I asked you earlier some questions, and you knew you ain't know. You ain't even looked to the Pacific. That's how you end up in Egypt. There's a whole nother world that's more ancient than shit that's going on that side of the globe. Why you think the Europeans caught shit late? Because all the action was going on the other side. Now watch this here. Now hold on, bro, because you're a part of the story. Now these people were taken from this side, this ancient side, and when they talking about the Bible, the real biblical shit, they not starting it in Egypt. They starting it on this side, bro. So yeah, Peru, all of that shit there, they starting it on the other, on the whole opposite side. Nigga done took you the other way, bro, and you done went, but you come here talking to us like you know some shit. Now you got the Asian slaves, bro, was brought over here. Now a lot of them was dark-skinned people. Now you did a lot of those people, the Chinos that came, were dark-skinned people, but you had different classes of them there, mestizo classes. Earlier you said it just mean mixed, but you had different classes depending on what mestizo you fell in, and that'll tell you that, right? They'll tell you about the. Hold on, let me go to it. How this identity even came about. The Chinese mestizo and the formation of the Philippine nationality. And it's gonna break down the different classes, bro, that how they was breed, because that's the Spanish game. Spanish, Portuguese, they gonna breed in your hierarchy. They gonna bring something to the table, you're gonna bring something to the table, and that's how they end up conquering every motherfucking body, because it happened from within. Somebody got down, whether it was the enemy, the nigga that they was beefing with, or the niggas on this side, or somebody who wanted to separate and create their own thing. Shout out to the Iroquois. And it was the smaller branches of the Iroquois that went and created the U.S. and fought against the larger who sided with the British. But anyway, that shit that was no different from a lot of this shit right here. This Filipino, these niggas came here to Mexico. They sent their ass to America too. That's when you get this conversation of, hold on, brother.
It
when you
says 19th century.
What's that 19th century?
Well, on the top, what is said on top? Bro,
what's that 19th? The Chinese mestizo were an important element of Philippine society in the 19th century. Okay, what the hell they had to do? That was in the 1800s. They played a significant role in the formation of the Filipino middle class. All right. In the 1898 revolution, this was when they was fighting the U.S. That's when they split. The U.S. was able to come in, create their colony. You did have the Muslims come there, because in order to trade with the Moors back then, your ass had to come into Islam. Well, not all Moors, but the Islamic fractions, because they went and colonized the Pacific. That's how you got them mosques and everything out there, them temples. They did, when they got there, they were called Moros. In the Filipinos, a lot of them was brought here as POWs to the Americas. But that was later in the 20th century though. But what we talking about back in Colonial, when the Spanish colonized the Filipinos, and shit, we can go all the way back to when they first got in. The Portuguese Ferdinand Magellan, he ended up getting killed, but they came and finished the deal. This is Spain. For centuries, the Filipino and Mexican indirectly Spain. The trade was carried out state-of-the-art vessels that the Mayans built, niggas in Mexico built. Oh, no damn Israelite. What a Egyptian ships at during this time of colonialism? Where they ships and shit? What the Israelite ships at? Israelites just learned how to sail.
Before 1570.
Nigga, the Israelites just learned how to sail.
Go back and I just give her the names that came from Spain.
I wouldn't say the Israelites learn how to sail neither, man.
You wouldn't? Okay, right here. I started right here, nigga. The Israelites is coming out of Portuguese. The age of discovery, nigga. These niggas was Jews, and big Moors, nigga. You want to argue?
I know, but they're not indigenous to Portugal. You know what I'm saying?
Well, where were they from? Where were they from? Africa?
No hair. Where you from?
Jerusalem. Africa.
No, same place you from.
Hold on, because we can go through the bloodline, right? Now they came here and ruled. Matter of fact, Queen Charlotte was kin to them. Direct kin to the Portuguese line that was running it over there. But it was the big Jews in Portugal. They just learned how to in the age of discovery. I mean, they just learned how to goddamn sail.
Nah, we've been coming.
What took them so long?
We've been coming over here.
They've been how to sail, brother.
You say we been.
You said we.
You coming over here with all this? Yeah,
we. He said the Sephardic people was coming over here.
Yeah.
Yes, they were. 14 of 10 commandments are in New Mexico.
You're crazy, bro.
Hey, y'all hold it down.
Oh my God.
The only time when people
were
came
enlightened,
over,
the Sephardic, the Israelites, the people from Jerusalem. That's what the word Quetzalcoatl means.
Why you keep claiming Sephardic?
They had beards. You haven't seen the people with the beards?
What does Sephardic mean? What is Sephardic?
Why you keep claiming Sephardic?
Because
the Bible says Israelites, the children of Jacob. Why do you cling to Sephardic?
Because we came from Jerusalem to Spain.
Because in history, that's the only people in history that connects to somewhat to the Jews.
Okay, so
the Sephardic Jews.
concede
we're the ones
that
who wrote the scripture.
No, the so-called Indian.
You're conceding.
Yeah,
the
teaching of Shem was in this continent, and you're correct. But the physical book was by the Israelites. Go ahead.
You're conceding to being of Spanish ancestry.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so what does the Bible say about lineage? You are of your father or your mother?
Well, it says you are from your father and your mother.
But in Numbers, it specifically says you are of your father. That's because if that's the case, then Moses' children, the Israelites wouldn't be anymore because Moses had wives that were Ethiopian, that were
the mother matters. Or it does go what
but you may say that, but your Bible says otherwise. Because Moses, let's not forget.
Read the scripture.
Let's not forget. Abraham and Moses, they had wives that were of the seed of Ham.
Mm-hmm. And how many kids did Solomon have?
Israelites.
How many kids did Solomon have that you don't even hear about?
The kid of Jacob was called Israelites.
Yeah,
even talk.
What you get what I'm talking about? But the Bible specifically says the houses are counted by the fathers.
Yeah, it does. It does say what he said. Cool.
Okay, we established that. You cling to Sepharadism because you concede the Spanish ancestry. Now we know in history, during the when Queen Isabella and King Ferdinand dispatched those armadas, during that time, women didn't go to war. Women didn't sail. They believed women should be barefoot and pregnant and in a house. So who set sail on those Spanish armadas when they came to the New America? Were they men?
Women and women went. Cool. And
that's false.
And men too.
When you start talking about when the boys start coming to America, when they got you talk about when they left it after the you talk about they left Spain after the Inquisitions?
I'm talking about
around the Inquisition, correct?
When Queen,
you talking about going there?
Queen Isabella.
Can y'all talk one at a time? I'm trying to understand Creole, and y'all talking over, please.
When King Ferdinand and Queen Isabella dispatched those armadas when they were coming to the New World, because we have to remember the Spanish didn't stay in the South Americas and the islands and all of that for long. They came to take gold back to the kingdom. Back then, women didn't go to war. They didn't sail and come because the Spanish were not coming to look for the New World. They were coming to take, to pillage, and to rape.
They're running away from the Vatican.
Those ships? Or if you're clinging to Sepharadism,
they were running away from the Vatican. That's a lie. What you said?
No. You're meshing history. Now, the Spanish Inquisition did happen. I'm not saying that did not happen, Chino. I'm saying when they came to steal the gold, when you get your Puerto Rico and all of that, when all that was going on, when they were coming to the New World, they didn't come here to establish this South America, Mexico, and they came to rape, rob, and pillage. There were no women that were on those ships. There were men So in come the mestizo, a Mongol woman and a Spanish man. So you are of your father. So how does the Spanish man fit in the Israelite paradigm?
Because the people that came from
You
Spain
can't be
were
of two
Israelites.
seed lines.
Let me finish.
Or am I missing something?
Let me finish. Yeah, there were people from the Vatican that went and they got gold and they took it back. But a lot of people who during the 1492 they were expelled. All right, some stayed during the 1500s. They went to Burgos. I mean Navarra, over northern Spain, and they also went to Portugal. And then later on, they expelled them again, and that's when a lot of families in the 1500s they came, women and children, and they ran. They went to like I said, the villages in Mexico with the natives, and those were the Sephardic, all right, that went into Mexico. That's what I'm saying.
No, but we're talking about two different time periods. I'm talking about when the Spanish came.
Yes, when the Spanish came, there was Israelites in there. There were Israelites.
So you saying the Israelites were conquistadors?
Yeah, there were some Israelites that were conquistadors. Yes.
Wow.
No.
Yeah, there were.
The Spanish during the Spanish as a people and the
Then
people of the Bible, the Spanish came thousands of years later. You're meshing history. You cannot mesh history.
Doesn't the scripture say that the house of Dan is in ships, right? They went all over. They went to Africa. They went to Europe. They went to Spain. They were the ones in the boat. And also says they were going to bring judgment to Israel. They were going to be one of the tribes that they're going to bring judgment to Israel. And there were so-called black Moors and so-called Hispanic Danites and those conquistadors that were Danites that were bringing judgment and to these people right here because we went off. All right, but not everybody. There are also Judites,
I'm trying to stick
David,
to Sephardic.
Levites, and other tribes that came that when we're with them and they came over here.
Key. That's key when you speak of Sephardism, because there was no Spanish people as Spain as we know it during the time of the Bible. If we're going to talk about the Bible, during that time, the earliest European that we know of, I'm just saying European, quote unquote, you have to say like a Greek or a Roman, but you're going up the peninsula. There was no Spain, bro.
It's in the book of Obadiah. And
no, we're not doing that.
Spain
as a colony, as a geographical location did not exist as a people.
It was called the Ibra Peninsula. The Ibra Peninsula.
Spain was called Andalusia.
That's how it was called.
El Andalus, right? So Spanish as a people didn't. But that goes along with your history, not being a people until the 1500s. That's why the confusion, because you're grasping at different people. And during the time of the Bible mentions the Greeks. It mentions it mentions Caesar. We know Caesar. You know that didn't have nothing to do with Spain.
Read the book of Obadiah. It's the shortest book in the Bible.
I read into the Hebrews.
It tells you the captives,
I know.
the exiles of Jerusalem that are in Safarah. That's Spain.
Oh my God! He's not understanding what I'm saying. I'm talking about Spain. I'm talking about Spain because you keep saying Sephardic.
Brother, they mix up true places with fake history all the time. And all of these mythological books, man, it's just all myth.
Well,
you know it's myth when you.
We're right here.
You know it's a myth. You know it's a myth.
What you call
it? It's a myth. You know it's a myth when you speak to donkeys. You know it's a myth when you speak to snakes. You know it's a myth. It's all myth.
You are a heathen according to your Bible.
It's a myth when a man when a man can hold the sun for 2 days. That's a myth, brother. It's a myth.
The Bible told you that Adam and Eve was hiding in the garden from a man that was walking through the garden.
It wasn't walking; it was a spirit.
If you go through this life and you if you walking through this life and you think
the spirit of your house is moving right now, bro,
and you think that we can talk to snakes and shit, if you walking through this life going to talk to fucking snakes, you're gonna get bit by a damn snake.
That was the wrong wisdom. But yeah, you know, anybody has anything else for me that wants to debug me because I haven't heard anything.
Well, I want to ask you about.
All right, y'all. I think that's been enough. I done been to the barbershop and got my hair cut and everything. Man, I done went and got a haircut and everything, man. And y'all still going strong over here. Rashard said, debunk me. Rashard said, 7 hours of debate having you learn from Rod Hayes that we don't debate no more. Well, I never heard a debate from Uncle Rod Hayes. And what I did hear him say was that everyone needs a warrior class. Guess who the warrior class is? We are the warrior class. We take the fades. That's what we do. So everybody else can run around and be peaceful and don't have to worry about nobody attacking the American paradigm because we do all the ass kicking around here. In order to debate, you're going to have to have skill and you're going to need to know the history of the Americas. That's what we do, and we do it the best. And we do it the fucking best. Best that ever did it and got away with it. That's my time.
Dog, turn them up, turn your bitch up, dog. Turn them up, turn these streets can't cross them up. All these streets need bosses, cross them up.
Baby, love again, lie.
Yo.
Notice I can stand you up.
Click up, dog. Turn them up, turn your bitch up, dog. Turn them up, turn these streets can't cross it. Cross them up, all these streets need bosses. Cross them up, turn your click up, dog. Turn them up, turn your bitch up, dog. Turn them up, turn these streets can't cross it. Cross them up, all these streets need bosses. Cross them up.
Baby, love again, lie. Notice I can stand you up. I don't wanna talk about it, but no one understands me, no. You're the only one who can fight to
Legendary Tay.
I don't need to fly to you, babe. Doesn't love all my days. All the things my heart holds on it. Everything I'm telling you, no. I really never had it alone. Never really ain't feeling alone. Maybe you can make me feel home.
She want a tea.
Baby.
Mama, all these streets need bosses.
Million voices in my head, think I'm schizophrenic. Where they stand, they get it from another. 36,000 times, do a somersault. You were right, and you can live your own summer. I'm on my mind, yeah, niggas seeing double, y'all. Tell me what's the chance to the fucking both of y'all. They said long we can do it with your ice on. And dedicate my will, need the lights on. My mind just blew without switch sweet. And my black and orange Georgia call it trick or treat. And they ain't ready to a ball of fools got room. How stupid dumb they fools got room. Why y'all twist? I'm just fine. 12:45. Right there, time. Did it all week. Time to unwind. Train like a tank. On my mind.
I'm still gonna love you anyway. Cause when it's tonight.
Man, I love y'all.
On my nigga, cost me 22. Hands off, I killed a roll call. She invite me to her.
Niggas see I'm hurry. Come on my block, Russian. Bring every boy sick home and hurt you if you trust it. Tell these people I'm a student, they see me so funny cause they know the gang and I'm reppin'. Tree shut up, dirty Diana, go get it reppin'. Before you come get it session. What you know about fucking objections? Hurry, dirty the weapon, gun kicking like it's Texas. Move back. Walk in the party with 2 stacks. Walk in the party like who that? Say the first thing we gon' shoot that. Shoot first, shoot back. It's automatic when I'm boost. A lot of people on my neck can't prove that. Niggas say I'm gonna prove that. I come in the block with like 2 nuts. Everybody know I'm not too. Cut to his head if he die, whoa. If you don't like me, I don't like you. Whoa. I'm 823 and I'm certified. Know that I'm good at that bird fly. I fuck with some movies and Maybachs. I fuck with some rollers and paybacks. Small, Fito, get you just like Fritos. Pick up your shelves and grill them. No, we don't fuck with them people. On the block with each other, with just me and Chopper. We chillin' with killers and scamming niggas. We know the rules of the issue that came to the rock. Free really G's out the slimming nigga.